Halo!
ESC_Ember.
So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? Yo. I look like a mime today or something. What's going on? Timer's so tiny, it's not that tiny. What up, winners? What up, Mean Millions? What up, 4NR? What up, Quo? What up, Summer Ghost Us Vix? There'll be Bears. It's Jorge. Nikki, Ventispor, Berenti, La Crizzle. Can I brother get some drops? Don't think drops are turned on right now. Frick Reddles never forgets. Chat, were you there? Were you there? Did you make it to the Marbles Only stream? Have you noticed I have not updated my B-roll? And that's because I worked hard, okay? I worked hard on that B-roll. All right? To get these beautiful marbles behind me on screen, scrolling down, to only use it for just a couple hours, doesn't seem right. What's up, Mr. Feer? How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. How you guys doing? When is MENA? I think you actually asked this question to open the stream, and it actually got me looking during the intro while everything was rolling. So MENA was played yesterday. Unlike normal, MENA was played during... Oh, look at all this Marbles Only Rlcs chat. Marbles was played during the EU regional. And there are some interesting new teams. There are some interesting new teams in MENA. I actually, in retrospect, probably would have gone live for this stuff had I planned ahead of time for it. But I hadn't. We did some other stuff. Chat, we went to the vets, okay? And you know what? We need to be serious. Dog Feer has been diagnosed with skin cancer. But hopefully we're just gonna take it off and it'll all be good. Hopefully we'll take it off, it'll all be good. Life goes on. No other issues. He's got a little bump that seems to be malignant, but everything could be okay. Everything could be okay. Let's not panic too much. How you doing? I'm doing well, despite the news. The vet, we have 2 dogs. The vet came out of the room after checking them both and was like, Fear dog number 2, he's doing great. He's doing awesome. Fear dog number 2, I think he's maybe the healthiest dog in the entire world. We're like, okay. So what about Fear dog 1? Your DSC had an osteosarcoma on her back leg, amputated on Christmas Eve. Now she's a DSC pirate. Dude, I had a 3-legged cat growing up. And I don't know how well cats do if it happens late on in life or if your cat's a youngster. But our 3-legged cat lost its 4th leg pretty early and basically just lived a full-on normal 3-legged life. So Mud Truck, they were the 15 months tier 1. Sombre Ghostas, they were the 15 months tier 1. And Habibi, they were the 8 months tier 1. Chat, it's time to talk about tier 1s. Okay? We're or maybe even tier 3s.
Dog hostage joke for this alert, but now. Good luck, Dog Fear 1. I am pulling for you, buddy. Blue heart emoji.
Let's just assume he's gonna be okay. Let's just assume he's gonna be okay until proven otherwise. Guys, we need 300 sub points. And we finished December with 195. Listen, a lot of that could be on me. I had the gall to have a kid and stream a little bit less. Gonna try and stream more in January. But January, February, we'll see how close we get towards the end of January. There might be an insane push for tier 3s for Partner Plus. Otherwise, we might lose our 70-30 split. We'll see. Should I watch the stream or study for your exam? Why not both? Duke of Sims, they have the 19 months tier 1. Why not both? You're in the middle of making a dog hostage joke for this alert now. That's you guys can no longer joke about the dogs being hostages. That's right, because then you're being insensitive. So I've found a way to get around it. Isn't it also time to replace those subscriber badges? Yes, it is. I'm going to put that on my to-do list. I've created a company-wide to-do list for everyone who is employed at Feer Productions LLC. It's just me. But I'm just trying to get all my things I want to get done on one little group of tasks. And you know what? I just put update subscriber badges and I pushed it to the top just for you, brother. Remember when you were told I had a chemistry exam and I watched your stream and said you got an A+? I remember that. Foggiest Sauces! Thank you for the 14 months in a row. 16 months total of tier 1. Absolute hero. It's literally you and Sombragostas. No, Sombragostas is an unpaid intern. So, although I do plan to potentially buy his subscriber emotes from him because I was going to get them commissioned, and the next thing you know, Sombragostas right into the DMs without even asking anybody has basically all we could ever want. Chat, have you guys heard the MENA news? Have you heard about the new teams in MENA? If you haven't, don't worry. That's why you're here. Yes, there's going to be good matches today. But I specifically want to look at 2 new MENA teams. 2 new MENA teams. Maybe the most interesting one is R8. Chat, you guys know when you start a split, changing your roster forfeits all the points that you've won so far, unless you change them in the transfer period. Now you might be thinking, well, Fear, there's been a big break. Certainly this was a transfer period and teams can change if they want to after the first open. Wrong. This was not a transfer period. This was just a big break in between the kickoff LAN and open number 2, which means you cannot change your roster without losing all your points. And yet, because there was a bunch of time in between, R8 did. R8 did change their roster. They got rid of Twiz, and they got Mohammed. You know the Mohammed from Sleeping that we literally would watch games just to see what he was going to do and the kind of stuff he was hitting. It was unbelievable. It was amazing. He was a legend. Turns out R8 agrees. One of the other top teams in MENA agrees. They dropped Twiz and picked up Mohammed and sacrificed all their points to do so, which means there's no way they're going to the LAN, the first LAN, which, to be fair, they were never going to make it anyways because Twisted Minds and Falcons were always going to go. So I think that's one of the reasons why they did it. But you also lose points for Worlds. So this is an aggressive move because, you know, well, for some reason I'm forgetting how Worlds works, but I'm pretty sure there was a couple extra spots to go around. How long has it been? How old is my kid now? But anyways, I'm pretty sure they offered up a couple more spots based on points and placements. But yeah, and they did a play-in. That's what it was. Play-in, bottom 4 points wise versus next 4 points wise. Play-in to decide the last. Yeah, that's what they did. So MENA should have a third team in that. MENA will have a third team in that. So R8 sacrificed their points that they could potentially, you know, have helped them become that third team. But anyways, that's interesting. And our homies, Team Rock. We still refer to them as Team Rock, even though it's been forever since they've been Team Rock. Nush, Dr. Known, and Ops are no longer. Instead, it's Team Stallions. Nush, Taruk, and Twiz. So Twiz from R8 got bumped off, went to Nush and Taruk. Nush and Taruk are great up-and-comers, guys who have been hyped up for a while now. They're going to have to, you know, execute on the hype before too long, before they're just going to become regular, you know, MENA players. But they added Twiz, veteran presence with the 2 youngsters. So this team can be exciting because if you look at how the Swiss went yesterday, which I totally forgot this was going on because MENA was this week, is they crushed. They only lost in game 5 to Twisted Minds. So this Team Stallions team that we just talked about, Nush, Taruk, Twiz, only lost in game 5 to Twisted Minds, and they lost one other game. So this is the behavior of a top team. Now I bring this up and I talk about it because the Team Rock didn't do this. Dr. Known, Nush, and Ops, as fun as they were to watch, I feel like they often did not behave like a top team. They'd kind of maybe lose some series or drop some games. This is pretty top team behavior from Team Stallions. And then, of course, R8, the other team we talked about, top team behavior. You know, 3-0s or 3-1s all the way across the boards. And, of course, Falcons, Twisted Minds, also top team behavior, except for the fact that the Stallions versus Twisted Minds was a game 5. So, anyways, exciting stuff. They're going to be next week. We'll, of course, be live for all of that. Wednesday of next week, right? Wednesday of next week. Look at this marbles background, chat. No, Thursday next week, not Wednesday. I don't know why I'm saying Wednesday. Do you think MENA deserves a 3rd spot? And if so, from what region would they take it away from? OCE. Didn't they already take OCE spot? They gave it to EU though. So now there's no weak spots. Not a weak enough spot to feel like MENA absolutely needs one. But the fact that MENA couldn't even fight for that 3rd spot is bad. The kickoff land probably, I mean, it's just tough because it should have been NA, EU, and MENA. But then Sam would have been like, what the heck, yo? Why not us? And the argument could be you never want to land. Until you've won a land, you don't get to have a team at the kickoff. I don't know. There's some way you can make it. Anzareth! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 3 months prime. Anzareth, aka Trey. The big throwback. Hope you're doing good, big dog. How about them cats? They're looking good. The cats are looking good. Team DFN is also trying to qualify with Dark. Oh yeah, nothing is the Dark team, by the way.
How about them cats?
The cats are sick. Birds, what's going on with you? What's going on with you? Nothing is Dark's team. They did make it to the top 12. Or top 16, I mean. Rlcs named that 90 months. Couple Frisbeers back to back. Wait, it's not their team anymore? Wrong? Okay, I just clicked this and saw that he was still on there. And I know he'd played on that in the past. What is he actually on? DFN is Dark's team? Okay, so Liquipedia is just wrong. I forgot we live in the era where Liquipedia is a lot, like is wrong a lot more often. They were never wrong before. DFN did pretty good. If they lost to Falcons and then only lost one more game. Ryan Lacey, this is a new level of parasocial. Lamau, be proud of your real surname, buddy. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you saying my brother is parasocial with me or something? So when is the Marbles Grand Prix? Chat, were you guys here for Marbles only stream? Were you guys here for Marbles only stream? SSA Swiss stage is live if you need RLCS content. I've never been terribly interested in watching SSA, but if there was an SSA that I would want to watch, it's now that they changed the rules. Hi. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Bubble.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, lots of numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nook stream
Bubble.
1.
Is that right there? My map.
Yeah, is that it? And you're called Feer Jr. to these people. People that can hear us call you Feer Jr. But, yeah. Yeah, nodding your head. Yeah, you're nodding your head like Yaga. I think you saw Yaga and he started nodding his head. Can we spam Yagas in the chat?
Is that?
Oh yeah, now that's waving. It's a cat that's waving at you. Yeah, you see the chat is nodding at you. Yeah, nod.
We are so back. Hello, Fear Jr.
Nod. What do we play when we sit down here? What's the game we play? What's it called?
Okay.
What's it called?
Then.
We play 2 different games.
Yeah.
What's the one where we play where the ball gets hit around? Do you know what it's called?
Is that a honey?
Yeah, we're up there too. That's the camera preview. What's the game called that we play? Do you remember? Do we play Mario sometimes? Yeah, we play Mario sometimes. And then what's the other game we play? See if I pull it up, if you'll know.
Zero capital.
I heard marbles. No, he didn't say mar. You want this to go up high tall?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
But then they can't hear us. They need it close to your face. Max, what's this?
Echo door.
You want to close the door?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about closing the door. What's that?
Ball.
Yeah, ball. You're right.
So, it's a baseball.
It's not a baseball. If anything, it's a soccer ball. Look at all my drops I got. I just redeemed them all. Sheesh.
The red.
Yeah, it's red. You're right.
The ball.
Yeah.
Ball.
You want to hit the ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then that's what's there. Okay.
Okay. You gotta keep that around. They can hear us.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Here comes mama.
Live, my son is so much more charismatic and entertaining than me.
Rocket League. League.
Alright, bud, you ready to be done? Say bye-bye. Look, they're gonna wave at you. You say bye-bye. They might wave at you. I think they will once their delay is over. See? They're saying bye. You wave at them? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Alright. I'll see you later today, bud. Yeah. Yeah, data's working. Green screen. Bye-bye, bud. Alrighty. Sorry, I think some people sub. Jonzo Gonzo, they've been 3 months tier 1. We are so back. Hello, Feer Jr. My son is so more charismatic and entertaining than me. Rocket League. Working Lamau? This is a job. This is a job. Dude, look at the beautiful marbles, bro. How long? Should I just keep the B-roll for the marbles up forever? Like, is that what the B-roll should just be? Just marbles? What is our sub goal? Talking about marbles. What's the subscriber count at? 8! It's great news. It's great news. My homie got kicked out of the DSC club on Rocket League for no reason. He was one of the most productive club members and also one of the first members. He's also a big fan. We both met you in Raleigh. If he's not reinstated, I'll leave in protest. Sorry, I saw you say that earlier. Chat, why'd you guys bump Crystal's buddy out? Zach is back. They've been 17 months tier 1. They probably kicked you out because they wanted to add someone else. I'll be honest, I haven't really participated in the DSC club at all or had any hand in it. Is Blood gonna play the marbles or what? What do you guys think? What did you guys think of the 78? You want to have a 78 sub goal? What do you guys think of the marbles only stream? I thought it went pretty well. If it weren't for Rlcs ruining it all, who knows what could have been. Feel free to queue up some marbles right now. What happened? For those of you who don't know, I owe you guys all a marbles only stream. And I delivered on said stream last stream, earlier this week. And it involved going live and staying live as long as 50 viewers did not leave the stream. I set up a bot to track the viewers. And if we ever went under 50 viewers from the max, the stream was over. And it seemed like chat had really established themselves at around 200 and we're not going to let it drop to 150 until we got a big raid from Rlcs. And then the new max got set really high and chat could not hold on to the Rlcs raiders, which led to it ending. Don't worry, they've been a 7 months tier 1. Mr. Feet, when are you gonna make the players play? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by when are you gonna make the players play?
Mr. Feet, when are you going to make the players play?
Play. When are you gonna start RLCS? Oh, this is when I'm starting RLCS. That is when I'm starting RLCS. I went live nice and early so that maybe we could, I don't know, play some marbles and, you know, vibe, hang out, talk a little bit about MENA, maybe run a little bit of Mario, maybe play a couple games of ranked. Who knows, man? Who knows? The world is our oyster. It's just been so long since we had hung out. I feel like I've been busy with like babies or whatever. And so why not go live earlier? Also because I thought that the RLCS was starting at 9 in the days prepping for this. So I had already kind of prepped the family on, you know, going live nice and early until I realized, oh, it is an hour later than I thought. But I'd already done all the prep. Hide from his wife? No, that's not true. That's not true. But I had mentally prepared the family for an earlier stream start. You love the power my streamer has. Have you heard of OG Tex, the guy from Jack's new video? Yeah, Tex is the MENA player, right? A lot of people have been telling me about Tex, trying to get him on 1v1s. I've seen him on Ground Zero's stream. But he got handed, you know, a big fat L when he played Nush, is what I remember seeing. What up, Bacchus? He played Nush, and Nush hit him with like a I can make the score whatever I want type beatdown, I think, which was just interesting. But I think he's on the rise. Tex is a youngster, so younger than Nush. Which RLCS team are you going for? Which RLCS team do I want to win? Twisted Minds would be interesting. Chad, did you guys see my video? I made a YouTube exclusive. A video about who I think has the best chance at getting a triple crown. Winning 3s, 2s, and 1s at Worlds. All 3. Who do you guys think has the best chance? Who do you think has the best chance of winning all 3 at Worlds? Nupo? Yeah, Nupo was my number 1. Nupo was my number 1. Daniel I had on the list. Rawas I had on the list. Zen was actually only an honorable mention. Atto I had on the list. I think you underestimated Zen though. I think if anything I underestimated, dude, I don't know. I feel like I like where I have him. Vitality just hasn't done it for me. Maybe they will, but Vitality has not given me faith that they will win 3s. And I'm just gonna pretend that guy lost marbles. And then he hasn't really done it in 1s yet either. Zen at least top 3. Daniel coming back to 1s and then winning 3s, 2, 1s feels more likely. Zen was maybe a little underrated, but sorry, you meant for 1s? Yeah, they're cooked for 3s. Oh, well then there you go. Because you have to win all 3, which is why Nupo and Atto are my real, actual potential candidates. If you ask me, Nupo can win it in all. 3s is his weakest, and then Atto can win it all. 1s is his weakest, which are both pretty similar. Daniel, I don't really see Daniel coming back to 1s and actually winning it, but he could win 2s and 3s. And then I gave the 4 and 5 slot to Rawas and Drally as a collective, basically. Like if the Falcons win, then their 2s and 1s is possible. Put me back instead of that guy. That guy had a ton of chats. I don't know if they were all this emote combination. He did seem pretty pretty spammy. Kind of had enough of it. You honestly think Twisted Minds has a better chance to win 3s than KC? That's not an insane take. That's not like the most ridiculous take of all time. It's just KC, I think, still have to be the favorites. It's either KC or Twisted Minds. Is there any way you could pick anybody else? Chat, type exclamation point play. How many players do we have? 52? Nowhere near enough to get started. You definitely underestimated Unky Moon in 2s. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Drally and Unky Moon. Maybe they got it. I haven't seen him play 2s in a show match setting in a long time, or like ever. Any fun teams here in the top 32? Smashy made top 32. Shadow made top 32. Pretty standard stuff. No shakeups from anybody else. GK, you know, teams that should be making it. You can't believe you missed the Marbles only stream. I tried to give a 24-hour warning. GK are underrated. They could be. I could definitely see that. Because they had one, you know, bad regional couple series with like weird DCs. They could still be pretty good. Jinxy coming to revive this game. This is actually kind of interesting. Have you guys seen the Jinxy clips and Jinxy playing Rocket League? Do we think he's going to play it anymore, by the way? Or was it just for that whole bit? So if you guys don't know Jinxy, really popular streamer, tons of viewers. Played in a 1v1 against Musty. So like a GC to low SSL kind of player. In a 1v1. Jinxy, I think earlier this week, downloaded the game basically. Had never played before. So they did a race to 100 goals where Jinxy starts at 99. So basically, Musty has to score 100 straight goals. And you know what I thought to myself going into that? I was like, this just isn't good content, man. Like, when you're new at Rocket League, you're freaking new, dude. There's just nothing you can do. You cannot win. Like, it's just, you can't win at all. The only way you could potentially win, maybe, like, the only way you can get a single goal as a new player, is something weird on the kickoff. Like, if the other guy, the actual talented guy, I don't know, like some miracle read or something, or you do something weird on the kickoff, maybe. Turns out that's exactly what happened. I don't know if you guys saw, but that is exactly what happened. On the second goal, apparently, of the challenge, Musty does this like delay wave dash kickoff, and Jinxy gets his goal. And this is like a brand new player, who front flips early, makes a pretty big wall, and then Musty goes like wave dash delay against a brand new player. I don't understand why he would do that. But yeah, he loses it, and boom, lost. Just like that. His controller DC'd on the kickoff, is that what he said? So apparently they ran it back again, and apparently it went exactly like we would think. Which is that, you know, Musty just 100-0'd him. But I didn't get to watch it, to be honest. I haven't seen it. I just know that Musty 100-0'd him on the retry. And my thought all along was like, this is just not going to be that super interesting because a new person is just so new. They're just so new. And they just like can't even touch the ball. And 100 goals will take a while for them to all go in. But turns out Jinxy won, so I would not have bet on him. That's for sure. 69 marbles. Second game doesn't count. Jinxy won, oh, for sure. Yeah, they apparently replayed it, but I mean, all Musty has to do in retrospect, and I don't know if he just didn't think about it, or it's just, you don't go to a single kickoff, you can't lose. And I don't know what he did the second time. I think he still went to kickoffs because I saw the final goal and it was at a kickoff. But if you really wanted to sweat it, you just never go to a kickoff. You can shadow save anything that a 1 week old player shoots at you. And then once the ball's not immediately headed to the net, then it's over. Like, there's just a new player can't stop you. And I say this as myself too. I don't even think you don't even need to be that good. Jinxy still doesn't have ranked unlocked. Yeah, you don't have to be that good. As long as you play the strategy right, I guess. Feer versus Jinxy next. I do think that a lot of people can 100-0 him. I didn't watch the musty 100-0 after, though. So I don't know how he did it. He must have gone to some kickoffs, though. What is the best first round of today? KC is playing Jurific Resets. Vitality's playing Cloud. Mates are playing Synergy, so it's probably that. Gentle Bench versus The Last Dance. GK versus Pepitos Canyons. Did K-Dot make the Swiss? Yeah, he's the last dance. The last dance. Oh, but they just call him the last dance here. Playing Gentle Bench. We need to update the bracket command. That's Synergy's roster. What do you mean? Synergy isn't the K-Dop team, right? Synergy is the Spanish team. Who is Novo playing? Novo are playing MDN. Novo versus Mike Boy Davuf Noasaki. All R1 matches suck, so we watch Vitality for Zen clickbait. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give me mod, I'll change the commands whenever needed. Oh, gone. Gone. GBA updated the command, but I think after I did. Did I not do that? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I did. Hey, I did it wrong. I just said edit com bracket. And just didn't even put the bracket in. You know, you did it way better. How did my teammate do? Did he make top 32? I don't know who your teammate is. You play in MENA though, right, Odami? Or are you just a big Dark fan? You're EU? You're an EU Dark fan? Who knew? You're just such a big Dark fan. I assumed. So what are all the things I still owe you guys? I owe you guys a cooking stream, a milk-only stream. Having seen the marbles-only stream. Are you guys excited for the milk-only? I owe you a DSC cosplay, that's true. And then I might do another chat tournament again. You better fill a hot tub with milk. I'm literally here for the DSC cosplay. I've tried to decide how to do it a few different times. Reddle's gonna ruin that stream too. Elden Ring stream has never been promised. Elden Ring stream has never been promised. All subs have been given without any promise of Elden Ring. Just to be clear. I did download Elden Ring once upon a time. You guys know what I've been doing big time? Absolute big time. The chat tournament's not scheduled. I've been playing Baldatro like crazy, dude. Just Baldatroing it up, man. I have been grinding. When I wake up and it's my turn to, you know, hold baby Feerchi. Gotta rock him to sleep or something. He just got fed, but he's not quite sleeping. Pop up the Baldatro on the phone and get to grinding. So that's been fun. Thanks to whoever recommended that during the Dongathon. One thing I've been really wanting to do is get a 20-minute Mario run as well. So I've been trying to think how to incorporate that into some nice stream content. As always, I say this every time. I want to start making videos on the second channel. Basically, I was the Walmart Johnny Boy, and I'm strongly eyeing trying to become the Walmart Doug Doug. Kruger! David the 1439 Prime. Why didn't you upload the Marbles only stream? He is bald baiting us.
Hey,
do we have 100 marbles?
Marbles only stream.
Nope.
Can we redo it?
Nope, we cannot redo it. You guys missed it. You missed it. I did my best to tweet about it and let you guys know. And I worked a good bit on it. As you guys can see my B-roll. GBA, they were 17 months prime. Because Fear doesn't like getting 1 million plus views. I literally built the whole thing around getting and holding viewership. And believe it or not, we did not make it to 1 million. You don't have Twitter? Oh, sorry. I think I mentioned it in the Discord as well. You aren't like constantly at every moment reading Fear General Discord. But also, if you don't have Twitter and you don't read the Discord, I don't know how, like, outside of a personal DM to you, I don't know how I let you know that it's happening anyways. Did you post it to Facebook? I might have a Fear, wait, baby Dr. Professor Caveman is 6 days old? Congratulations. Congratulations. You just wait for VOD? I've been watching a bit more VODs of streams from my favorite streamers. Because it's hard to catch them at the main times or whatever. Start doing laundry, put up a VOD. I was never a VOD guy before. A long time, I was like, if it ain't live, I ain't watching. But to you, who's watching on the VOD right now, I see you now. I get it. I get it. And it's also cool that you don't skip the part where we just yap for literally an hour before the matches start. Just so you guys know, you can save a streak with a VOD. Is that Release Rope's secret? It's not, though. Release Rope is always here. Every time I've ever said his name, he proves that he's here. By the way, you have to type !point play or you will get timed out by the King of the Marbles. See, he's here. He's always ready to type. And I don't think Release Rope does it that way. You used to be a VOD watcher, then I got a life to enjoy. Wait, you would think VOD watchers would be the ones who do have a life to enjoy. All right, we have 111. You guys want to run the first ever marbles race since the marbles only stream? Can I get a 7++++ in the chat for the marbles only stream, which may never happen again? What do you mean never? Listen, if you guys had an opportunity to try and you know, get the viewership up. If you guys went over average viewership genuinely for, you know, marbles, then you guys stood a chance at actually having me be a marble streamer. But can I talk about this? Not to cause drama in the marbles streamer community, which I'm a part of, but I watched a little bit of like another marbles only streamer, because when we went to the marbles category, we got a ton of marbles like mains who exclusively play marbles, who don't know that we're playing marbles if we're not in the marbles category. And so it also led me to find like the next most viewed streamer at the time for marbles. And dude, I don't get it. Listen, I've roasted marbles many times before, but this dude who's got a bunch of people who seem to be excited about playing marble. I mean, he's like not even like watching him, because how can you when you've watched it like a billion times? I don't know. Is everyone just hunting the high of like winning, or getting high on the leaderboard or whatever? By the way, we're not ranked anymore. We started right on the new season, and like all of our marbles were getting ranked. But I stayed and watched after the raid, and he followed my marble, which was like a middle of the pack marble, and we didn't even really get to see who won. And then he didn't even look at the leaderboard. And listen, he was the #1 marble streamer at the time, so I'm not saying he's doing a bad job. I'm just saying I don't know if marble streams are for me, which is crazy considering half of my stream is spent playing marbles. So, are you gonna pay $600 to get a custom DSC marble? I was gonna set that up as one of the rewards, incentives for making it long into the stream. Maybe for the second day, but you guys didn't even make it to the second day, so. You just want to abuse the power of the king? Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like all of the fun of the marbles in this stream is, one, I give a sub to everyone who wins, which of course people who do marbles exclusively can't do that, because they would just run out of money so fast. Tomakash! Congratulations, Duke of Simps, no longer a king. And I give you guys these extra perks to like make it matter. Because to me that seems essential. If you don't have them, then what's the point? Duke of Sims, did you have a natural VIP? Why am I remembering you as someone who maybe has like a 100 stream streak or something? The king stuff is relatively new. Well, before the king stuff, it was W Rams W. It was this. It was putting some risk. One of the big reasons now is because of all the risk you take. W Rams W is now timed out for 2 weeks. And it's that kind of, high that we're all searching for. But you know who doesn't get timed out for 2 weeks? People who get last on regular streams, regular marble streams, because you just couldn't. I did almost get last though. Duke of Simps, were you a VIP already? Be honest. Don't lie. I'll know if you're lying. I'll be able to tell. No? Okay, you're gone then. I appreciate your honesty. And for that, I'm going to keep my timeout for you at only 5 minutes. 2 away from getting Fear 2-week mutes. Would that mean marble chair stream? If I lose, chat, I gift as many subs as have been given so far today, which right now is 12. But Tomakash is your new king of the marbles. How'd the marble stream end? I missed it. Rlcs raided me. And therefore, it's so hard. Whenever you get a raid from, no matter who you get a raid from, unless they're way less viewers than you, if you get a raid of more viewers than your stream has, you can't hold on to all of them. It just never happens. So he made us lose enough viewers to end the stream, which it did seem like it was going to go in perpetuity if it weren't for Rlcs. It seemed pretty clear that chat was locking in and not going to leave enough to lose out. So it is Rlcs catastrophe? Yeah, it is. Or Rlcs fault. Yeah, this is Deep Spicy catastrophe. Should we switch back to Rocket League B-roll chat, or should we just stick with marbles forever? Is this qualifiers? Yes. It is. It's qualifiers for the open, you could argue. The whole thing is qualifiers every time, though. Chat, the next marbles game is up. type exclamation point play. We may not play it until, who knows, hours from now. It might be a race between you guys and me. Yo, big ol' Jonah, maybe the Prime. The brand new Prime as well. Great to have you here. This is what we have coming up today. EU RLCS. The RLCS is back. It's great for me. It means more live streams. And I love going live. Trying to think of more fun bot ideas, stream ideas we can do that could be fun. You found DSC's new friend? Not sure about the emote name though. All right, a new Sombra Ghostas emote has hit the timeline. How did you get the name? Dog 1439? Stream's not ending, by the way. Don't worry. Liquipedia link? The exclamation point bracket should give it to you. You have a good idea. You go live 9 to 5 every day and you act like this activity is your actual job, but you only do it during weekdays and RLCS events. That would mean I'm going live like 7 days a week. The dog isn't even in a bag. What do you guys think? You want dog 1439? It doesn't matter because we're full. So someone else will have to figure it out. Have you seen that chess videos where the viewers are individual chess pieces? Yes, you're talking about a Doug video, right? Love me some Doug. Like I said, big inspiration for a lot of the fun, games I try to make via programming and chat. Just copy Doug. Are we sure that can be successful? Chat, if we just copy what another great streamer does, how can we be sure that anyone will even watch? There's a whole team of Swedish players. You thought the season would be fall 1s, winter 2s, spring 3s? No, I think... Have they given the rules for 2s and 3s? It's not on Wikipedia yet. My understanding is it's just going to do one qualifier, like a last chance qualifier for 1s and 2s at the end of the season for Worlds. But what I want to know is who gets to go? Who gets to participate in 1s and 2s? Is it, again, just the 4 regions, just the winner? If so, I'll be slightly bummed. I'd like it to be slightly expanded, but who knows? That's like 80% of all streaming is copy togethers. No, I was joking. I was joking because obviously I did everything that Johnny Boy was doing at the time. I think that watching streamers and emulating ones you think are entertaining, adding, any sort of your own flair to it is like a great way to become a good streamer. And people who don't watch other streams and don't get anything from anyone else and somehow can have a great stream, I'm very impressed with you. It's OGFC or something like that. You're hoping they would expand 1s a bit. We need some people who absolutely dive into the rules and hard sweat rules reading to let us know. Why is RLCS matchmaking so unfair? This dude didn't realize that as a 1600, he's one of the lowest teams who are playing in the qualifier. You're probably in the lower half, which means you might get dunked on. I got dunked on. You think like, oh, there's going to be like some diamonds playing for sure, right? There's going to be like some diamond teams. Thing is, you're not going to get matched up against them. You know who gets to play the diamond teams? NRG. NRG gets to play the diamond team in round 1. Because their seed is going to be good enough and their other seed is going to be miserable. Your seed is going to be bad, which means you're going to have to play a really good team. Only reason he didn't make main event was because of the bracket. True. Chat, what other news has been going on? You sure NRG gets a good seed this season? Yeah, they still have a good seed. I want to go to Boston, by the way, for anybody who's going to Boston. I think I'm going to get news soon, hopefully sometime next week, on whether I can go or not from Blast. Because if I have a place to stream from, then I want to go, and if not, I'll just stay home. I assume you already talked about the musty Jinxy thing? Yes, we talked about musty Jinxy. One other thing that I have to say about Jinxy's involvement in Rocket League, and maybe I'm wrong about this, is a lot of people like to refer to it as like gonna revive the game or gonna blow up Rocket League to make it humongous. And I just don't think that he has that level of influence. I think Jinxy fans are Jinxy fans. And maybe if he plays Rocket League forever or something, we'll get a few more players. But I don't know. I don't see it like absolutely changing the world for Rocket League. He def has a lot of pull. I mean, he has a lot of fans. This game is pretty much the new Fortnite now. Clash popularity skyrocketed when he got back into the game. Clash definitely got revitalized. Yeah, maybe I don't know. But are those games as big as Rocket League? When my favorite content creators play another game, I just stop watching. I don't play that game unless it's marbles. Fear about to say he has more pull? No! Whoa! No. I do not have more pull. And do these games get revitalized in stream content, or do they get like actually pumped up with players in a way that the player base is like increased and noticed? Both? Listen, I want Rocket League to blow up. I want free-to-play version 2, all right? Free-to-play version 1 last time, I wasn't quite in a position to benefit from it. But if we could get Rocket League even freer to play, they pay you to play it. Get paid to play, and the viewership number absolutely skyrockets, and there's more people watching Rocket League. I would love it. You saw him play. If he gets good fast, I think it will blow up. Hey, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I guess I'm less optimistic about it for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's cool to have him around and be playing Rocket League and cynical old man. Maybe that's what it is. Rocket League needs more content. It's true. It's true. I can agree with that. It would be nice to have really strong content creators decide Rocket League is their game. Rocket League needs more accessibility for new players to actually get better. The learning curve is steep. But that's also kind of the reason why I played in the first place. When I played Rocket League, maybe this was you guys or not, I played it and I saw my buddies playing it, and I remember thinking, oh, this seems so easy. And then you start playing, you're like, wow, this is so hard. Like, why is this so hard? And that's what was interesting about it. I was like, now I want to see if I can get good. Why is it so hard? And the more I play, like, it just seemed like the improvement was so obvious. And yeah, I don't know. I think that was part of why I wanted to play in the first place, was because it was so hard. But I got to play in 2015. So I was playing when maybe, you know, there wasn't as many riddled Smurfs all over ranked and stuff. I feel like I was able to get out above maybe where the Smurf problem is the worst, where it's like discouraging players from playing the game. I was able to get ahead of that. Like, sure, I'm in Smurf lobbies occasionally at Grand Champ, but it's not. It doesn't ruin my game experience. Whereas it seems like if you're a little bit lower ranked, like the lower ranked you are, the more people who can Smurf in your lobbies. So I think it gets worse and worse as you go down. So maybe it ruins other people's experience a bit more. I don't want it easier. I just think there needs to be more things to do besides free play, training, etc. in order for people to get better. Not everybody wants to grind free play all the time. I don't think the game needs to be easier. I think there needs to be more options for things to do in the game while people are learning and getting better. Yeah. True. Everyone can always want more content. The thing I struggle with whenever you know an idea like that comes up is, what does that look like? You know, it's easy to say it should exist. It's harder to say this is what it should look like. But usually people have good ideas. I haven't thought about it much, but you started playing end of 2024 and people are constantly making fun of me in my lobbies for only being diamond in 2025, 26, which is a little frustrating. That's fine. Yeah, diamond's pretty good. For playing since 2024, I started in 2015. And I'm sure there's tons of people who also started in 2015 who are just diamond. One player campaign mode, save all the eggs from the evil DSC. Do you think there's a point in Rocket League where the skill downgrades? No. What do you mean? No. You get better and better and then you get worse? No, I don't think so. You'd have to expand what your question is. Fear, just stop talking and run marbles. I do have marbles on behind me, don't I? We only have 42 people in this marbles race, so we wouldn't be starting it anytime soon. Funny enough, races with boost pads that you need to move to pick up would be a great way to learn car basics. You started playing in 2015, you got 3K hours by now, only Champ 3. Wow, only 3K hours. I think a lot of people who've been playing since 2015 have more than that. Champ 3 is good though. I mean, it's basically the same as me on way more hours, I'm pretty sure. It does seem like, I mean, Rocket League is definitely little brother right now to Fortnite in Epic's mind. And it's so, I'm sure if you look at the financials, it's like maybe even hard to blame them, you know? It's like if I handed you 2 projects to work on, one of which was 95% responsible for your salary and the other was 5%. It's like you're just, something tells me you're probably gonna care a little bit more about that big project. It's the unwanted stepchild. Chat, does using boosted marbles do anything? Guys, you know what I found out? I told you, I was under the impression that boost did not work. Exclamation point boost was just a joke that people did in chat. And it is true for all of our marbles races. Apparently, you can boost. Because when we rated the marbles only streamer, somebody asked him the same question. And he said that there's a way to set it up in channel points or something to actually boost, legitimately boost your marble. But that he doesn't do it very often. I didn't even think, I thought it was always just a joke. That being said, we do not have it turned on, and exclamation point boost will not do anything for your marble. But yeah, Spoo said so. You've got 408 hours in your Diamond 2, but you've been stuck here for the last 100 hours. It's been so long since I've tried to really improve at the game. I don't feel like I can help anybody anymore. You know? In terms of what to do to get better or keep grinding. I've been at the same percent skill base of the player, like the player base, since forever. You feel like the hate towards Epic wouldn't be as much if they didn't promise Unreal Engine 5. They never did. That was just tragic for the scene. I mean, I guess they kind of did. They mentioned they were working on it, but only when they got basically forced to via like job interview leaks. It's not like they came out and had a big announcement like, blah, 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 we're gonna use Unreal Engine 5. It was like a slight thing from a developer on a Reddit thread because they were kind of forced to admit that they were slightly working on it. Unless someone knows something I don't, they never said we're gonna throw it to Unreal Engine 5. And in fact, almost certainly what they were talking about with that leaked like interview was Rocket Racing. Rocket Racing is probably what they were talking about with that Unreal Engine 5 game. They could have done Rocket League Racing so much better than they did if they had normal Rocket League mechanics. Listen, they just made a racing game, and because they're Epic and they own the IP of a car game, they were like, oh, let's put our IP from our car game in this new car game that we were making. And yeah, it just had nothing to do with Rocket League at all. You were mad when Rocket Racing was bad? Why didn't it have Rocket League mechanics? Because it was just a racing game. And they're like, what should we name our racing game? Well, we might as well just name it based on our car IP we already have. Burbo, thank you for the 13 months, tier 1. Nah, left confirmed Unreal Engine 5 is not Rocket Racing.
ESC_art.
You guys want my spicy leaked news? I've talked to a dev at Lands, and yeah, basically from his POV, I remember him kind of confirming that Unreal Engine 5 was being worked on, but also that all the talk that everyone was saying about it was just like they were just going to be so disappointed that it is nowhere close to being, you know, either finished. It's been a long time since I had this conversation now, but essentially people should not be getting too excited about it or not be putting too much hype in it. It's not coming, you know, tomorrow. Fear's spicy leaked nudes? No. It's like GTA 6, except that will eventually release. Will it though? Will it though? Rocket League Racing would be sick if they added recovery mechs at different levels, like half flip, speed flip, wave dash landings. I never even played it, so I can't. I've watched it get played, but I've never played it, so. What would be the pros of upgrading to Unreal Engine 5? So the idea is from a dev perspective, it'll be a bit better. And a lot of arguments will be that, you know how workshop maps are just for PC, like maybe they could set it up so that everyone else in the community can make stuff for the game. That seems to be the big argument. Is it'll be a better engine to build off of for what people usually say the most is like community contributed maps and like the workshop that Fortnite has. But what they really need to do, controversial take, is they probably need to change the physics and add some new stuff. And if they want to make a Rocket League 2 and like try and, you know, do something new. And it is probably easier to do than trying to perfectly recreate their physics anyways, and then being slightly off and making people mad. Oh, Floof, thank you for the 7 months Prime. You've always thought that Smash Brothers needed something new to continue ascending, like 3D. They need to add marbles into Rocket League. Oh, flip resets come from the addition of old Neo Tokyo. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Hard disagree. I think that they can keep Rocket League going forever in the same way that Smash Melee is still a thing forever. The game's never been patched. You can just keep Rocket League same physics forever, run RLCS forever. There's going to be a crew of people who like it. If you're trying, sorry, just burp straight into the mic. If you're trying to like explode the game, you'd have to try to do some kind of modification or something. And it might fail, and it might be even worse, and it might become the brawl of Smash where everyone just goes back to original Rocket League. So, you know, I don't know what to say. Servers will be discontinued after 5 years after Rocket League 2 is released. See, that's what's bad. Unlike Melee, my example, where anybody can just play that whenever they want. Problem is, if they did release for Rocket League 2 and it did suck, they'd maybe discontinue servers for Rocket League 1, and then we'd all just be screwed. At this point, making a version 2 makes sense. The game's been out almost 11 years, and it should be okay to make changes. Yeah, I think that's where I land too. Change it up, make something fun, different here and there within the realm of possibility. The problem is they made
SARP confirmed to Unreal Engine 5.
SARP BC confirmed to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it'd be, but I don't have to make a dev. I don't have to make any games. Rocket League just needs to keep updating graphics and maybe adding convenience features, especially for training. Its physics are so advanced. If Rocket League 2 sucks, we're going back to SARP. No one can go back to SARP. All right, chat. Should I switch the map rotation video back? Is it time to say goodbye to marbles only and go back? I think this one is our most recent B-roll. Rocket League B-roll is back. You don't think they can even port the physics? Yeah, I've heard this, that, the other. It's just so much talk about it. Stop race baiting. Chat, we have 28 minutes, 47 seconds. Think I could finish Mario in that time? The physics came from Unreal Tournament 3. Is that true? What match is coming up? I don't know. What do you guys want to watch? Who do you guys want to watch first? Zen? Team Vitality? You can finish Elden Ring in 20 minutes if you try. What's the fastest Elden Ring speedrun? Wait, there are matches today? Yes, we had the big timer. I'm glad you showed up just to hang out with me. But yeah. Can you watch Complexity? Not today. Wait, Complexity's just gone. I don't think you can watch them ever. The org is out of Rocket League. Right? Or is that not true? Your buddy and I are playing Elden Ring in our 30s and you don't know what you're doing? What team is Musty playing on? NRG, Falcons, Twisted, NRG top 4. Oh my goodness, NRG make top 4 twice. In an absolutely unprecedented move, NRG makes up 2 of the top 4 teams. I'm assuming KC is your missing team. KC, NRG. What do we think about the Shopify Rebels? First Killer is a name that I thought about in my head for potential Triple Crown, but the thought didn't last very long. In their defense, the kickoff weekend was not bad for them, right? They at least made the grand finals. So you could argue maybe First Killer could win in 3s. But I don't know. I'm not too much of a believer. I don't know. I don't see him winning 2s and 1s either. I don't even see him winning NA 1s with a Diaz or if a Daniel were to play again. SSG honestly look better. But better than NRG? Or do we feel NRG are back? Most of your thoughts don't last very long. I don't think he'll get a single crown this season. He hasn't gotten a single crown ever, right? I don't think he's ever won a LAN. We need ones Daniel bad. He's the captain of NA. That would be sick. To have Daniel back in ones is everything we've dreamed of and more, but who knows? NRG aren't winning worlds again. Most teams in open don't find a way. What I like about 2v2, we might get to see players who normally don't perform well in 1v1 or 3v3. Huh, you think so? Guys, how many non-RLCS people do you think will make top 16 in 2s? Any? I feel like there's the Moxie. The Moxie making it in 1s is interesting, but I don't think there's the same thing for 2s. This is Evo, Jordan, right? I'm just gonna scroll through 2's leaderboard to see if I can catch like anybody who is not already a top threes pro, who maybe isn't this someone we know? This is not this person. This is a name of someone who's good. I forget who it is. I don't know who D is. Zach? Who's Zach? Maybe Zach could do it. No, it's not math. It's somebody else. D is Drally. Wonder if a DDoSer can make it. Play one game of ones. If I win, everyone has to subscribe. Osoft? Oh yeah. So Osoft hasn't had any RLCS success yet. Let me make sure that I'm full screen. Were the marbles just bait? The marbles are never bait. You love the background music, especially Boys? Listen, if you want to hear Boys, we gotta get the hype train. WTF, you're actually good? Listen, I'm glad that you said that based on this free play so far. This free play is what has you saying I'm actually good? That bar is perfectly low for me. I may just impress you. I thought you're just a commentator? Most commentators are like at least as good as I am. I guess there's a few who are a little bit worse. Oh my goodness, dude. I had a feeling he was gonna miss. What a nice opponents. Look at that wave dash. He did touch the ball. Oh. Yeah, that was a freebie. That one was a freebie. Jackal David with 17 months. Rocket League only stream when? Nobody wants that. Is there anybody in chat who wants that? AGX Jets. Thank you for the 14 months prime.
Rocket League only stream one.
Give me a good bounce. Oh. I think I just passed to my own net. Yep, I did. Hi, Fear, love the streams. PS, when am I supposed to change this to a real sub? Now! We need tier 1ers. We'll lose it in April if we don't.
PS, when am I supposed to change this to a real sub?
Oh gosh, what was that hit shot? Fear, I reached GC2 yesterday. Do you have any tips? You're clearly above my level. That's a good one, bro. I liked that. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy's a freestyler, bro. Look at him go. That's not in, right? Yeah. What a shot. Get him? Go cringe? He says thanks. He liked it. That's good. What a bad 50. Oh, I mean, that's undefendable. No wonder he missed. Will there be a mass duelist too? I was just thinking about that. That is one of the things I want to ask pros about again. I know they liked it last time, and they seemed extra excited about it after it played out. GG. He's getting in my head, dude. Is he about to like farm me or what? Is he saying GG for me or for himself? Hit a pogo? He was saying it for himself. Well, chat, I don't make the rules, but everybody has to subscribe. Everybody has to subscribe. Listen, that was the deal. If I won the 1v1 match, then the chatters had to subscribe. What if you're already subbed? Have to gift one to someone else. Ethan Locke, David the tier 1. We are but one subscriber event away from a hype train and the boys being brought out. Do you guys not want to see the boys? Do you not miss them? You look like a truck driver. Is it my hat? You going to Boston? I was just talking about it, Papa Rizzo. If they give me a spot to stream at, then yes. Scholarly Sloth, thank you for the 5. Chat, let's bring out the boys.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere.
Aboard the hype train.
I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted. One pocket key with a prime. And Drewski with a sub. I am Bardman with a prime.
Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy.
The alien please is harder to hit. How many subs do we need for the next level? 3! I want a gift. Please untime out. All right, I'm gonna free him. We don't get at least 7 gifted. This one, I'm assuming you were timed out for marbles. Smokey J, David, it's tier 1. I am Barbie with the prime. You guys like my blank wall where the the built-ins used to be? Toma Cash, maybe that 47 months, tier 1. This is the exact content I'm here for. Great. How about this content? Chat, we're only one sub away. Aclasio, I'm looking at you. There it is! 10 gifted! The boys are back in town!
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking
This is
for
why
some
Rocket League
fun.
not becoming big.
It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody.
Surely there's more reasons than just that.
I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my
If this hype train hits level 7, Rocket League's getting big.
boys, be my boy. I wanna be
We're only 4 subs away.
Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover.
We're gonna get carpet in this room.
Be my lover boy.
Is it gonna affect my sick moves? Right now we do not have carpet. And we also don't have the built-ins anymore. Do you see Jinxy 1v1 Musty yesterday? Maybe Jinxy can revive a dead game for the second time. Is Rocket League dead? Is that too zoomed? Is that too zoomed? He had 180k peak viewers. That is kind of bad.
We need more Zoom.
It is an example of like we need more Jinxies, I guess. If we did have enough Jinxies, it like Rocket League had dude, they had more than the RLCS. If that's true, they had a lot more than RLCS does, which is just insane. Can a brother get a Gambit for the first series? No. Not unless some mod wants to do it, because usually we jump around. Simmy Wimpy Boy, thank you for the 11 months prime. Chat, if we get this hype train to the next level, I'll start the race right now. We are 3 subscriptions away. That's right. You heard it here first. Remus, thank you for the 10 months prime. We haven't been live for a while. We need those subs. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back to software engineering. That's a man of business. I don't want to have to software engineer.
Exclamation mark Blade.
You guys don't want me to have to software engineer. Goalie Sand, thank you for the gifted sub. What's the boys song? I need it for your Spotify playlist. Type exclamation point music and you'll get the whole list. It's called Boys on the playlist, so you'll find it. You'll find it. We are 1 prime away, although we need tier 1ers right now. If a raw tier 1, a brand new fresh raw tier 1 could hit the timeline right now, oh, it would hit so good. Oh, it would hit so good. Because we're trying to get Partner Plus again. I mean, a tier 3 would be pure ecstasy, but that's asking too much. If you need subs, why not do a double or nothing-a-thon? That's a good angle. You just subbed? It's because it's your second sub. You need to share it. You need to refresh and share it. Quick, you have 30 seconds. Fat 32. Refresh the stream. It should then ask you to share it. Put a message you want, get free TTS. Genuine question, how do you recommend learning code? Fat 32, thank you for the prime. Goland, thank you for the prime. How to learn code. I went to school. I went to school. I worked for my dad. I think there's a lot more opportunities to learn code in other ways now. I learned it so long ago. I wonder if there's someone who's learned it more recently. You have a lot of online resources. Again, I just did it at school. T Subathakilla, thank you for the, or T Subakithakilla, thank you for the 7 months prime. Shamrock, shake that ass, thank you for the 7 months prime. Falcor, thank you for the 5 months prime. Let's get this race started. Udemy is a good resource. You're too poor for college. YouTube, dude, think of something you want to make that's like somewhat simple and start making it, dude. Just start making it and start asking YouTube whenever you need help. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. This is the darkest map I've ever seen in my life. Why is this map so dark? It looks like it's a race around this circle. And I'm trying to jump to the first place marble, but it doesn't realize that Pepe's in first place. I wonder if AI is helpful or not. It might not be. It might do too much for you if you've never learned before. I think it's very helpful if you already know how to program, helping get stuff done. But I would think it'd almost be too helpful and too good at just doing things for you to a point where you wouldn't learn. The entire Harvard CS50 course is on YouTube? Well, there you go. I think everyone will be coding with AI, you know, as time goes on. The question is, will you instantly start using it when learning? You can. The thing is, you can ask AI to teach you too, and it does a decent job, or at least tells you why certain stuff works. Pepe! Congratulations. Pepe! You are a winner of this marbles race. Yeah, you have to be really disciplined in how you use it. University exists for a reason. This person just said they can't go to university. So that's not a good answer for them. All right, we need a bunch of ads out of the way now. Chat, we hit sub goal. Thank you, goats. I don't even know. That was just like a leftover sub goal too. Danny Concarne, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. You're learning Python right now? I like programming. I think part of the reason why I started doing fun challenges and stuff for the stream is because I missed it to a certain degree. It's really satisfying to come up with a new...
Right now, it's tons of fun.
To come up with a new bot that can time someone out for 2 weeks, you know? When you work for a few hours, you get it working just like you want it to. And that first 2-week timeout hits the chatter, you know? Oh, it just hits so nice. All right, are the streams starting to become live? Oh, that beautiful, beautiful French voice. You know we're in a good spot once you hear Fury. Agilizing Poo, they've the 23 months tier 1. Gotta go, Airplane is coming in, good stream.
Rocket League. Hey. Lou.
Fear, can you do this? No. Thank you for the 23 months. Agonizing Poo. Uh-oh, Burbo's creating another game. Burbo's creating another game, and I can't help but feel like this is a Fear model doing a breakdance that I cannot do. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 37 subs. That's basic movement. What do you mean you can't do that? Surely it's not basic movement. Surely it's not basic movement. Choo choo raccoon pop. Thank goodness those emotes exist. How's Baby Fear doing? So technically, we no longer have a child named Baby Fear. Because we're going with Fear Jr. for the 2-year-old. And to really emphasize it's a different person, Baby Fearchi. I think it's how we're going to refer to the other one. But Baby Fearchi, assuming you're talking about Baby Fearchi, is doing great. He doesn't like to sleep very much, so we have to deal with that a little bit. But could be worse. How do you write that? I write it like this. Fearchi. Wait, you got 2? We got 2! We got 2 babies in the family now. And of course, all of you guys as well. Can I be the 3rd? You guys are all collectively the 3rd. The 3rd is chat. Vitality versus their opponents. 3 babies if you're playing Rocket League. WTF, the dogs are babies too? Okay. 4 babies. Why weren't we the first? I did meet you guys before I met Baby Fear. Or if I just got over how Baby Fear is not. Fear Jr. He has a green screen background and he's put his YouTube plaques up green screened. Make a 3rd and you got your own RLCS team. You know, everyone keeps saying that. How come I can't be on the RLCS team? Why can't it be me and my 2 kids? Is Kameto doing KC or no? I feel like he doesn't do these days very often. Let's go pull up some streams. Boston Major, EU, Open 2. Title did say new regional, new regional a la share. I don't know if that means a new regional for this esport. He's got a lot of esports he's got a team in, so it is convenient timing though to assume. Who else do we want to watch kind of for sure? The mates. GK. Oh, we got to watch GK, dude. I forgot. GK has our boys streaming it. Oh, we already have Fury tab. List of all streams. Ninjas and Pyjamas stream link didn't work. Who's streaming Ninjas? Jor Oots? Oh, Jor Oots. Just straight up Jor Oots. He's just streaming his POV? Or does he have someone on his... Wait, is he? He's offline. Was he streaming it before? Nip Gaming TV is streaming Nip, but I tried to go to that location and didn't find it. Oh, yeah, there we go. The link on Wikipedia was broken. Vitality be the Real Madrid of Rocket League. Melikaim is doing the commentating, I imagine, for Ninjas then. Which emote stays? Gregory or Bugging Myself? They're both from streams that they're both from my favorite stream that I watch. I think we should keep Gregory. I think Bugging Myself is an emote that they use when basically anytime Shadow talks. Anytime Shadow is bugging. Do you think Rocket League will develop where pre-jumps are everywhere? Yeah, I think people will get better and better. Gregory to your Gregory slander. Oh, bugging. Oh, sorry. Bugging or bugging myself? Oh, keep bugging. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You're right. Fake streamer can't tell between bugging and Gregory. No, I see it now. I see it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? Fear, you didn't retire? No, not me. Never could be me. Never could be me. Fear breakdance? Guys, the game hasn't even been released. Has anybody got gameplay going on? All right, GK's got gameplay.
Shout out everyone watching GK right now. Follow up the live. Let me wait. Rio takes the ball. Oh, Rio's on this roster. Rio, Denisino, and Zamue. That is an interesting three.
Why is Pepito's Canyons losing? Because it's Jack, Joyo, Seiko?
Dunk. Seiko, free ball. Bangs. Zamue. Touched it middle. Not a good touch.
We already got a bang. We already got our bangs.
Boom in pinch from Denisino.
Doesn't look like anybody else has gameplay, so...
Putting on the pressure a little bit. Zamue keeps pressure in. Touch from Seiko. I really hate Seiko's cars, man. I actually just can't deal with it.
This is breezy.
It frustrates me so much, man. How are you using Kiwi wheels in RLCS? You can't feel good in that. There's no way. That and the Drali car's got to be two of the worst car designs.
Dude, I can't believe to be fair, I was going to disagree with him on the Kiwi car.
Seiko 0.
But Drali just randomly dropping that pink car and then like losing for the first time ever, it felt like.
Designs.
I feel like I could
Actually
almost
use,
completely
like, some
blame
items,
the pink car.
Seiko's using Kiwi wheels. Who uses that? That was a really good play from Joe, but he didn't have the reset. Kiwi wheels, bro.
Breezy is a mechanic, not a person.
You may as well use Scarab in it. Like. Well, that's a good beat from Denisino. Hold on.
Did I see Joyo's going to start uploading 3 times a week? Wait. Joyo is uploading 3 times a week or is going to start?
Really good low hit from Jack.
Because listen, I love my goat to the end of the world, but I'm going to put him on blast. You know how many times Jorias has started to stream regularly or said he's going to be, he's going to stream regularly. He's going to be a stream. Dude. And we get sometimes 1 stream, sometimes 0.
What's got for us? Nope.
Listen.
Shout out from Joyo.
It's a I'll believe it when I see it situation for every single pro who says they're going to start streaming when they don't already. Or putting videos up.
Ooh, interesting.
He uploaded a Twos video with Daniel Comms.
Now,
hey, great start. Great start. Maybe he's recognizing that like post Rocket League, you might want to be a content creator.
What a pinch.
For the players who, you know, want to
50.
have some sort of revenue form after Pro Rocket League and don't mind content creation, it's obviously a great way to do it. He got Dan Comms before Beast Mode did.
Free ball.
Joyo's so likable. I mean, dude, Joyo, how can you not like? Joyo hits you up. Want to calm some twos?
Joyo, free
how
ball.
do you possibly say no?
Great 50. Oh, what? He didn't demo him either. That was actually a scam.
The only problem is that
free ball,
you know, can you just do that forever?
Riho's actually awkward here.
A 2v2 comms video with Daniel is just peak because we never, you know, we don't get to hear enough Daniel. We don't get to see them play twos.
Double commit. We can't keep pressure though.
But the ideas are easiest at the beginning.
It's good 50 from Rio, you know. Okay. As long as Seiko's lightning quick in this like body car.
Fear Beast Mode is so unlikable. That's not what I said.
What a fake.
I said Joyo is so likable. What?
Demo.
Oh, I guess you're just saying Beast Mode tried to get Daniel. Did Beast Mode even try and get Daniel in comms? You never know.
Good 50 from Joyo.
Joyo's so likable, he can throw the choking gesture at apparently Jack after he lost to him in LAN, and they can still become teammates the next season. Okay?
2 out. Free shot. Bang! Game
Bang! Vitality are
Dommage,
losing.
et on a raté
Vitality
l'ouverture
are
du score. C'est
losing.
super. Est-ce que le son c'est bon les amis? C'est pas grave.
That's
C'est un
right.
kick-off goal. Il y a eu la
Vitality
parade
have
de Zen et
lost
derrière Voizen.
yet again.
Envoyez cette frappe petit filet. Est-ce que là on est bon? Est-ce que là vous êtes
We
en
were
mode,
7
putain, quel
seconds late
dimanche
and they're
soir
already
réussi.
losing.
Allez, on est reparti les amis. Et oui, pourquoi est-ce qu'on joue nous qu'à part pas deuxième kick-off
Mainstream
goal,
does not do
Voilà, merci mon Steezy, notre joueur espagnol
the first
bien
week.
sûr.
They don't even do day
Ça nous
ones.
fait plaisir
Not
de
only
le
did they
revoir
not
comme
do
Exo.
these,
C'est vrai que Zen, on a l'impression de pas l'avoir quitté. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
they never did
Ça va,
this, to be
Exotique, il a le
fair.
temps de se tourner, il y a absolument
They
aucun
never did
problème.
this.
Zenito qui va repartir de l'autre côté
And
du
they
terrain.
don't even do Fridays
On est bloqué
anymore.
pour l'instant, la pression qui est mise par les Cloud eSports. Steezy qui essaie de partir dans l'axe, on cherche une démolition. Derrière c'est Zen qui va aller sur le côté du terrain et qui s'envole. Il y a de la ressource pour Zenito, il a passé un premier joueur. Est-ce que c'est une passe, un service? Pour l'instant il n'y avait personne. Et Badnez qui va pouvoir... Est-ce que c'est Badnez ou Badnez?
Still no admins, correct. Yeah, nothing was changed after the admin debacle of the kickoff weekend
L'ami
open.
G-Way, Steezy qui remet sur le côté, mais en tout cas la
At least not that I've heard of.
incursion pour nos abeilles, elle était là. Et attention à pas se faire surprendre. La touche de balle, la claquette du côté de Steezy. Badnez, ok, très bien. Et 2-0.
Okay, they're getting farmed. You guys need to see Fury's face.
Badnez. Bonne année. Non mais les amis, ça s'appelle une offrande de bonne année. C'est juste une offrande de bonne année en fait. C'est juste qu'on est des mecs chill. On est là, on leur dit, est-ce qu'on se dit, franchement, est-ce que le 11 janvier,
I wouldn't
on
think
va
it's
ruiner les
cinema
mecs
as
dans la
much
première
as it
manche?
was caught.
Voilà, laissons-les
That felt like a
c'est le début d'année,
caught hands
ne
up.
ruinons pas leur année tout de suite, vous voyez ce que je veux dire. Allez, vous allez quand même remonter cette game très vite. Steezy, avec Zenito, on vient bloquer mais on n'arrive pas pour le moment à remettre la main sur le ballon. Et vous le voyez, on arrive tout doucement à la moitié du temps réglementaire. On a encore une
Where are the people who said I should have put Zen higher in the Triple Crown rankings?
Sur le backboard, Steezy en retrait avec Zenito qui pour le moment se projette.
Are they
pas, le
watching
50 qui va
Vitality
repartir
in
sur
the group
Exotic, c'est bien fait, c'est sur le
stages, in the
backboard.
Swiss
On va aller
stages
chercher
like
la
we do?
démolition, on l'a pas obtenu. Et c'est dommage parce que Steezy sinon il avait l'open. Et le dernier joueur des
They did
Cloud
not.
eSports
They
qui a tenu
never
bon,
streamed the
Zen
Swiss
dans le
from the first
corner, ballon
weekend.
qui va rebondir ici.
Mainstream
avec
has
Exotic, bloqué par
never done
Voizen.
that.
Il se
I
bat,
think I can
Exotic
say
comme un
that.
tigre du Bengale dans le
Pretty
corner, ça
strong
va revenir
confidence.
encore. La Gumzini,
They did used to do the groups.
Bien sûr, mon petit espagnol.
They did used to do groups
Comment
on
est-ce
Fridays,
qu'on
but they don't even do that
l'appelle,
anymore.
Steezy qui vient chercher la Doomzidish ici après le très bon travail d'Exo.
And everybody
Réduction du score.
attacked 1v1 because
Superbe.
it was introduced at the same time that they removed the
Allez, ça
Friday
revient.
streams. And everyone was like, I don't know, man. I'd rather not have 1v1. Give
le
me my
micro est pas
Fridays back.
Non, vous abusez du bail, non?
Ouh,
Peut-être parce qu'il y a un
Steezy!
peu de- de partout. Il est pas bon au micro.
Stizzy having
Alors,
to
il
do
est
the
pas
hard
aussi bon
work.
que l'autre, mais ça va, il faut pas abuser du bail. Hein.
He's talking about Stizzy. We got Dizzy. They have the
Oui,
9
on
months
entend la
tier 1.
différence, ça je suis d'accord avec vous, mais ça reste un micro de cast.
And yeah, they did stream Striss when it was all on one
Ça
weekend.
dure pas trop. Mais de toute façon, voilà.
Yeah,
c'est exceptionnel. Là,
when
je
Swiss
vais
was on a
racheter le
Friday.
micro, et puis, de toute
So
façon,
back
c'est
when
parce que c'était
they did
dimanche soir,
Swiss into
sur
single
le-
elim,
du day 3, donc je me suis dit,
They did
je vais
do
rester à la maison.
the Swiss streams.
En tout cas, on est revenu dans ce match, les amis.
But
Je vous
they've
l'avais dit,
never
c'était juste
done
de la
the
gentillesse
first
de nouvelle
weekend
année, hein.
qualifying.
On va quand même aller chercher cette manche avec Exotic, le flip reset, pourquoi pas Badnez. Il va remettre ce ballon dans le corner, Steezy qui se tourne, c'est bien fait, le fake, il a passé 2 joueurs, il veut aller chercher le bump sur le 3ème. Mais ça tient bon, de toute façon ça manquait de soutien, ça manquait de solution là du côté de nos abeilles. Steezy avec Exotic, le très bon cut, derrière c'est récupéré, voilà on joue haut, on essaie de mettre du rythme, de la pression. J-Way dans les airs qui prend son reset, qui a beaucoup d'espace. C'est un
J-Way
petit peu raté,
ski.
on l'a attendu. Hein,
He's added a new addition to his name.
Commit. Pour le moment on s'en sort bien, c'est ici la frappe. Et Badnez qui
Oh,
ne peut rien faire. Mais
not
c'est
even
le
close.
poteau sortant qui va venir sauver cette équipe des Cloud eSports de se faire devancer au tableau des scores. Steezy, attention CGD avec Exotic, on a voulu mettre tellement de pression qu'on est venu se bousculer. Pour le moment le ballon
Swiss
qui est
in a single
temporisé le long
limb
du mur. Voizen qui va renvoyer.
feels like
Attention, le
such
redirect,
an
il est bon, ça
inferior
revient sur le
format
backboard, cette fois-ci,
nowadays.
c'est Zen qui est parti dans les airs, qui va aller prendre le flip reset, il n'y a plus qu'un joueur face à lui. Zenito, champion du monde de la FIFA e-World Cup. Il est là, il est en forme. Oh là là, le reset
champion of the world,
au bout
Zen.
du réservoir pour venir passer le dernier joueur.
Zenito.
Il est chaud mon cochon. Il est bouillant mon cochon. Et il est reparti encore dans les airs pour de nouvelles phases essais aériennes. Est-ce qu'il peut nous faire la spéciale? Oh, c'est le poteau.
The champion
Mais qu'est-ce que
du monde.
c'était cet angle? Qu'est-ce qu'il
Couldn't
est
hit that
allé nous
one.
chercher encore Zenito de la Vega peut-être pour nous offrir le but du back, mais ça va repartir dans les airs avec Badnez. Exotique, ouais, qui va temporiser, envoyer sur le backboard. Zenito c'est bien fait, il va utiliser beaucoup de ressources pour aller chercher le bloc, mais c'est le plus important avec Steezy qui va pouvoir s'élancer dans les airs, qui va se retrouver face à Badnez. Est-ce qu'on peut aller prendre le reset? Pour le moment c'est un dribble, ça va dropper. Il y a personne sur le backboard, on est venu faire une première fois. Zen qui renvoie encore pour la double top. La transversale sortante et surtout la parade sur la ligne du joueur des Cloud Esports. Et attention maintenant à ne pas se faire un petit peu surprendre sur la contre-attaque. Et oui, parce qu'il y avait du monde qui était venu là se positionner pour rediriger ce tir. Il y a une démolition avec Poison qui est parti dans les airs face à Exotique. Il faut absolument tenir. Quelle touche de balle, quel geste absolument parfait défensivement du côté d'Exotique, qui est venu prendre le boost adverse, qui va forcer Badnez à partir très rapidement. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher le cut? Est-ce qu'on aura un joueur positionné? Pas pour l'instant. Ce ballon va repartir sur le backboard avec Steezy. Le wall stop est excellent, la relance dans l'axe l'est tout autant. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher le 50? Le boost est récupéré. Zen qui est passé juste à côté de ce ballon, ça va revenir sur Wozen. Le crochet orienté pour partir le long du mur. Attention, il faut pas le laisser jouer. Cette fois-ci, il y a l'intervention d'Exotique.
Just let Feer go crazy.
Se positionner à nouveau. Une petite phase de pression des Cloud Esports qui veulent revenir forcément dans les 30 dernières secondes, mais on tient bon. On ne fait pas d'erreur dans la défense.
Alright, looks like Vitality are not gonna lose game 1.
Steezy qui a passé un premier joueur.
But they insist on being the biggest content
qui est venu le suppléer, qui vient
every time. They insist on making it seem like they're gonna lose.
Repart dans les airs plein axe. Il n'y a plus beaucoup de ressources. Steezy sera là. Est-ce qu'il peut faire encore la différence? Steezy, oh le psycho, attention, ça revient sur Exotique, la frappe, redirect de Steezy, on a tenté le fake, ça tient toujours bon, et maintenant il va falloir...
So many words, redirect fake.
Aller chercher, pourquoi pas le but de la victoire.
I feel like I can understand French.
J-Way, 69 de boost, qui va essayer de maintenir ce ballon en vie, mais ça touche le sol, c'est fait. Après une ouverture du score, une double ouverture.
Alright, GK, won game 1, are losing game 2. Ninjas are gonna go to overtime against Grama, Hyder, TMS.
Now in crutch time, CRR. Caught off by Oli on the transition. Grandma will play this one back high off the wall. CRR. This one up.
Ooh, look at him go.
CRR into the midfield.
This is a quieter stream.
Overtime in game 1. Here's Oli from the corner. CRR now trying to make something happen. Hyder, big bang downfield. Jorius can intercept. Here's Oli. Has Sierra on the left side if he can beat Hyder, but Hyder did a good job getting up to that one. Now it's Jorius.
Oli's got his ninjas decal on.
Past the last defender.
But why the blue wheels?
Was doing a good job to keep it close. Grandma gets beat on a 50 by Oli. Back to Oli actually. Infield, big bump, but GHT done a good job on the goal line. A thing about playing teams like this is, again, they like to camp their back line, so it's going to be pretty hard to break through. It's going to have to be goals that we have to earn directly. It's going to be goals we have to grind for. TMS is up early. Oh my goodness, is it going to be a goal for GFH? No. Now Jorius, one-on-one. Jorius control, fake underneath. Grandma had it red. TMS,
you got a ninja
no
in your pajama, mods?
Sierra can turn. Has Oli. Good touch around. With a couple of touches. Sierra's going to be last back here, but going to have full ball and boost control.
Do you have a ninjas in pajamas?
Controlling.
No.
It's solo play after solo play after solo play.
Kind of. I don't think my son who's in his pajamas has ever acted like a ninja.
Good in these opportunities.
Ooh, Hyder?
Get the bumps and
Italian peak.
Being able to add a physical element to our play style, which has always been something admirable about this roster.
Nico and Juke, I believe, are in.
When can the ninja strike?
Oh, right
Here's
now.
Oli.
Right now. Wait, CRR's turned the wrong way.
Next up to go. Now CRR gets the boost. Great job getting the boost in the corner, trying to deplete GHT.
All right, Jorius.
GHT,
what do we got?
Me, off resources.
Pass.
Jorius playing it to Sierra off the backboard. Grandma had a hard time controlling it, but pushing this one out, getting a demo. CRR playing it to the wall. We'll have the boost and the wall and the ball, but loses control after beating one.
This is Melanchium.
Only off the ceiling.
I don't know if there's an N. Melanchium.
Jorius now. Took a really good 50. Sierra's going to be up fast. Might have an open backboard, but didn't get
all I can think about is My
touch.
Beloved, which is the complexity.
Still okay, because you can see
stream commentating.
Completely in control. Just have to make sure we don't get caught out like we did on that one goal. on a counter.
Oh, Hyder alone.
We're really
Ooh,
good. We're a
good
really
chow.
good team when it comes to defending
Good
counters.
chow from the
We don't let
Italian.
up many counters. That's a big thing. CRR, good job being able to keep that one away from our defensive half. Only looking for a demo. Grandma should have this one. Big 50, CRR.
Ooh, he hits
Torius has
these.
the backboard double.
Ooh,
Torius!
not quite. Oh, that's free.
Oli should end the game.
All right. They got it. Okay, Vitality
Allez, on est
aren't
reparti.
struggling anymore.
3 buts d'avance avec Steezy qui vient prendre le reset, le bump derrière. Il a forcé 2 joueurs à intervenir
It would
sur ce
seem
ballon.
Vitality are doing just
Il
fine.
n'y a pas de boost. Il est assisté
You
par
wanna
son
see
coéquipier
Pepitos?
Jayway qui cherche.
Pepito won a game? Oh my goodness, GK.
Kiwi wheels have to go. Yeah. Kiwi wheels
GK. Oh no, the allegations of fraudery are going to be extremely high if you slip up again.
we're getting baited in more than we're baiting them in. Like we're taking ourselves out of the game like pretty woefully right now. Bang, good clear. Now they're gonna be awkward. Seiko misses pre-jump. Control from Jack. Gets it around Zamue.
Jack
Brilliant.
using his team's decal
Rio,
every
but he's 0.
time. You love to see it.
Zamue chases. It's a good beat. Seiko. What you got for me? Zamue clears. Both teams are really trying to control the game right now. Pretty stalemated.
Ooh. Oh.
It'll take, someone's going to have to do a mistake, really. I don't see anyone really, like, peeking. There's going to be a bump. There's going to be a bump goal or mistake that'll come out. That'll score. There we go. Joyo. Can't keep it. Scary 50s on the goal line right now. Wait, counter.
Bang? Oh.
What a save from Zamue. Pass out. No one's there.
Linger, they have the 17 months tier 1.
Kind of chaos in front of their net right now. Hey, Joyo. Full boost in the tank. Solo play. What you got? Round 1. Jack on the follow. Can't demo anyone. Joyo gets 1 demo, though. Seiko. There's a gap in the market. Nah, all 3 are back already, bro. They're so, like, compact. Like, parking it brilliantly. Bait from Joyo, though. That's, like, that's good.
Everyone is up. Everyone is up. They cleared it still.
Seiko. Inches it. Joyo. Good beat. Too much overbeating, though.
They almost had that.
The Pitos Canyons, I feel like, are going to be most likely to score right now in my unbiased
Oh!
opinion. Wait!
Nice!
Oh! Boom! Boom! What happened? Someone whiffed.
Yeah,
Damn you away! Where's he going? Where's he going?
KC are losing!
I told you.
Let's go to KC.
Magnifique le recover.
More French! Oh, they're just in time.
Damn! God damn!
Ça, c'est mon numéro 9, ça.
Oh là là, mais tout était trop propre. Hein. Le setup avec
Motion,
la recover sur
neon,
le mur,
force.
récupération de la balle, le reset, le 50, tout était trop propre.
One of the mates? You're right, we should pull up the mates as well.
Ne tremble pas devant les cages adverses.
Go Taga. Is he doing the mates today?
Psycho, il est là.
Who's doing mates today?
Non, toujours pas.
Itachi?
Allez,
Ah, that makes
Pas de
sense.
Psycho, les gars. On en a commenté des matchs de Rlcs, attention.
What is Itachi's
c'était propre,
Itachi
hein.
underscore
Bien défendu.
RL?
Allez,
He hasn't gotten the
attention,
RL out of it yet, despite not really doing Rocket League. Oh, sorry.
Double tap comme Ato. La belle, la
Frérot,
magnifique.
quand il l'a sur la tête comme ça, tu sais déjà que t'es cuit, voir ce qui saute, mais ça va trop vite.
Il
Ça
a
va
son
trop
prime
vite.
Ato.
Là, ça va trop
Clean,
vite.
clean, easy,
Quand il l'a
light
sur la
work
tête
for an
comme ça,
Atto.
les gars, c'est déjà fini. Ça va, il a déjà marqué. Il a déjà marqué.
C'est magnifique. Splendide, le beau 50.
Looks like
le boost et la balle.
the mates are winning.
Moment, celui-là.
Allez, Juicy, c'est ton tour.
Is Oski playing? Wait, why would he not be?
Marqué d'affilée. Atto.
Très fort Ato. Énorme balle envoyée.
Back pass peut-être sur Juicy, non.
You're
Voilà, là,
doing
on
your
a obligé de
mates
le
today?
respecter un petit peu.
Très bon cut.
Magnifique Juicy, excellent.
Nice. Good to know.
Allez, ça va repousser. Vatira qui va se faire passer, mais Ato récupère juste derrière depuis le mur. Malheureusement, le ballon est rendu. On a un duel à jouer, on va se faire passer.
Type 1
Non,
if
le
you
ballon
wish you
part
were doing
reposer.
mates.
Néon, il va cut cette balle et il y a Juicy. Dernier défenseur,
Ok,
super
très bien joué.
Superbe save, il reste backboard en plus au cas où il y a du danger. Il récupère son boost. Maintenant, c'est à Vatira de jouer. Il va prendre son temps, il voit Little Motion, il va voir ce qu'il va sauter dessus. Il va trouver une passe sur
Oula.
Vatira. Non, une passe pour soi-même. Je pense qu'il a un peu loupé sa passe. Vatira qui s'envole, il cut tout le monde là-dessus, là au milieu de terrain.
Oh, il pensait
Il
que
va
c'était
pas
une
jouer la
gouttière.
double, il y a Atto derrière. Les trois ont sauté.
Novo Esports is
Il va
choking.
écarter le danger, Juicy qui va être bloqué. Attention, Atto, il va se retourner maintenant. Il n'y a personne
C'est
sur
bon,
lui.
on a le temps.
Super passe
Oh
pour
là.
Vatira pour lancer
Excellent.
cette contre-attaque.
Oh.
Atto,
Ok.
le contrôle.
Il a tenté de
Oh,
le fake.
ça lui retombe
I like
dessus.
that first
Ouais,
touch.
ça l'a complètement dunk. Elle repart, elle est pas dedans. Oh, Néon qui fait un
Mr.
arrêt.
Top Flirter is here.
Vatira qui a sauté aussi,
I
attention,
feel like Koi is the top
maintenant.
flirter.
Ouais, c'est bon, c'est géré.
Atto qui va
Par Atto.
récupérer en contrôle.
Or you
il va
saying
éliminer
I'm the top
un
flirter?
joueur, peut-être deux, ça va être bloqué par Vorch, mais Vatira qui va récupérer.
Hey, Lil
Position
Baldy.
favorable, Vatira encore une fois. Le
Lots of
50.
great ways you could have said hi
Il va bien
today.
faire le break.
And you
Dans
went
cette
with
deuxième manche.
Hey, Lil Baldy.
Ah, c'est parfait, hein. Là, le play qui élimine 2 joueurs parce que, bah oui, il a bloqué la balle.
How's Vitality doing? Game 3
On fait
Vitality.
du Rocket League et du Arc Raiders, très bon jeu aussi. Donc n'hésitez pas à passer, ça fait plaisir. Sachant que je vous annonce quelque chose. Oh, attention, hein, très rapidement,
The
puis on reprend le
mates
cast du match.
are
Maintenant, après les
losing.
Rlcs, pas tout le temps, mais très
Wait a
régulièrement,
second.
je
Someone
continuerai les
said they
lives.
wanted
et
to
je
see the
streamerai
mates. Should we go
très
mates?
Oh, dommage. Allez, il reste 2 minutes, on a le temps, on a le temps.
Ouais, on leur a mis une pression énorme là.
La passe dans l'axe, Archie. Waouh.
Ok, Dorito, il a all-in la passe.
Alors, défense, elle est solide aussi. Hein.
Ouais.
Il dodge bien les démos, il dodge bien les passes.
Va falloir être créatif là.
Nas qui va jouer un 50, il va peut-être trouver un bump.
Ouais, ils sont en galère hein.
Archie dans l'axe. Ah, pas Oski, c'est dommage, t'as risqué. Regarde la pression, c'est très solide. Oski qui prend un reset. Oski qui passe. Ah non, Erixi qui la lit parfaitement bien. Voilà,
You're a married man, you don't flirt.
Marqué.
I'm sorry, but you should keep dating your
Ils ont
wife.
pas de boost, les gars, ils ont rien.
So
Ils ont rien, ils sont en wipe, synergie à wipe. Oski,
we
la
caught you.
double
Oh,
tap,
nice,
ouais.
Oski.
Eh ouais, frère, ça y est.
Les gars, ils ont subi 2 minutes de pure pression. Ils avaient plus rien. Ils avaient plus rien dans le réservoir.
C'est quoi cette défense? Ils jouent 5 sentinelles, gros, c'est pas possible. Rien qui passe, frère. Énorme, les gars, énorme.
I'm Gaga. You should keep dating your husband.
Continue comme ça.
Archie qui s'envole. Oski qui l'arrête parfaitement bien. Nas qui peut la suivre. Il a du temps, Nas, il a beaucoup de temps.
Il a du temps et il va perdre tout son boost malheureusement.
Oh,
attention, il a
waouh.
Oh là là, waouh.
Oh, il a cook de malade mental là.
Je sais pas combien de démos il a dans la game, mais.
Move cam.
Bosser, là.
Problem is that Tashi's the only one
Ah
who
ouais.
Laisse tout le monde pour
has
mort, gros.
his camera on this side.
Le ballon, c'est pas son dos.
So inconsiderate.
Nice.
Bien
Encore
joué,
Oski.
Nas.
Oh là là, c'est Oski, il s'en va encore.
Mais c'est une. Oh dommage, je croyais qu'il était cadré de cet angle.
Nas, c'est bien. Oski, la passe back pour Nas. Nas pour Archie. La double tap, il a son reset. Boum. Dommage, il avait pas de vitesse.
Qui va revenir. Nas, bon 50.
Dorito, attention. Attention, Oski, il faut que tu sois grand. Oui, merci,
Magnifique.
Oski. Archie qui va se la contrôler sur le wall. C'est bien, laissé pour son teammate. Nas qui la contrôle. Nas
It's
qui a
nice
beaucoup
to
de
see
boost, hein.
Itachi
Et Nas avec
back.
du boost, on sait qu'il peut couper.
Doing
Nas
Rocket
encore.
League.
Elle revient dans l'axe.
Attention,
Oski.
attention.
Là, j'ai peur qu'il se fasse des mots. Oski, c'est ça le souci. Non, c'est bon.
Ok. C'est géré, c'est bien défendu.
Nice, Archie. Oh, attention, c'est pas cadré. Tranquille.
Any exciting new players?
Relax.
What you gotta remember is that this is the second
Voilà,
open.
Archie, bats-toi.
So this is not like a situation where there's like brand new teams or it's been an off season for a while. I know it's felt that way, but this is open too.
Belle défense, Nas.
So really there should be no interesting new teams or new players. Because we should have seen them all in open one.
Là on subit.
Subit Oski qui a pas de boost pour essayer de les faire chier, c'est dommage. Nas aussi qui manque de boost.
Attention, la double.
Ah, aïe, aïe.
Ooh,
Oui,
wow, nice save.
Merci.
The break was way too long. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? There's always gonna be a holiday break. I feel like at the end of the year.
Attends, je vais regarder les démos à la fin de la game parce que là vraiment.
Oh, JJ, voilà. C'est match MVP là, hein. Je crois qu'il a 40 kills hein, déjà, JJ. Elle revient, attention, faut quelqu'un. Merci, c'est loupé Dorito. Oh là là, l'horreur.
All right, we got another OT over here.
Allez, bon kick.
Vitality's winning. GK's winning. Just a quick check. We're gonna do a ninja's check.
Oh, dommage. Il s'était chié.
We can't afford to check anymore because we gotta see if this goes in.
Nas qui va. La fake, c'est bien comme il pas Nas.
Cancel Christmas? But it was Baby Future's first, and Feer Jr.'s first that he can really
On a
understand.
l'espace, on a du boost. Scarchi peut trouver un 50, un truc. Il va les faire chier comme il peut. Oski qui va être premier dessus normalement, bien sûr. Je connais mon Oski. Oui, mon petit Polonais. Lâche pas. Nice, c'est bien, il en passe un. Il va
How many
passer.
gifts did Feer
Allez, on va
Jr.
passer
get?
GG, par
Oh, I
contre.
didn't really count them.
Il peut récupérer là, il peut aller. Il a un
I got
Ah, il est dommage. Oh, elle revient, Nas,
the
encore.
gifts
Ah,
that I
c'est la
got the
frappe.
day before, like December 23rd, at the mall. I was like, oh, I need some new shoes. Got them. We wrapped them up. Boom, one of my gifts.
Parce qu'il y avait une démo.
You reach a certain age, don't really get Christmas gifts anymore.
Oh, ce qui est dommage.
Parti.
Archie.
On va la remettre côté, on séduit dans l'axe, ça revient
Très
sur
bonne balle, la
Nas.
Brox. On a une très bonne balle, mon gars là.
You made like 125,000 from the subathon. Surely you spent 40%. Where'd you get that math? I would love to have made 125,000 from the subathon.
Nice, il prend un bon duel. Aussi qui va prendre son temps normalement. C'est bien joué. Un petit 50 peut-être. Oui.
Oui. Pour 50 très favorable.
On lâche pas le pressing, les gars. On lâche pas l'harcèlement.
It is known.
On les harcèle. Dommage.
Twitch doesn't seem to know it because they didn't give me that much.
C'est bien, les deux se loupent. Eddie qui va trouver une passe dans l'axe. Là, ce qui va être premier dessus.
Joli cut.
Voilà, ce qui continue à cut. Turn, continue, turn, t'arrêtes jamais de turn. Archie qui va en passer. Non, Dorito qui l'arrête tellement
What a
bien.
pre-jump.
Ouais, il arrive bien.
What a pre-jump.
Aïe. Bien joué, Nas.
Bon, Nas en défense.
Solide sur la ligne.
Oski qui a
Those were your
boost.
tax
Oski
deductions.
passe la frappe d'Archie, dommage.
Wrote off all your gift subs,
Ouais.
guys. I
Pas
write
le
off all my gift subs.
Ah, là, non, le poteau. Putain, je le déteste, ce poteau de merde.
But I think I have a good argument to actually write them off.
Oh oui, le contrôle. Oh, c'est Messi. Le bump, la
Le
frappe,
bump.
dommage.
Dommage, c'est pas passé.
Ah,
Attention parce que le troisième il a commis.
Ouais, merci.
Fallait pas se
Super
tromper,
déco,
là.
il a de ouf. Des fois, faut porter ses couilles. Là, Archie l'a très bien fait.
Ouais, ça a payé.
How many gift subs I gave out? Apparently, I'm giving out like 700 total on the channel, so I give a lot of subs.
Ok, le jeu
It's
s'est un
to
peu calmé,
boost
ça
the
se toise,
revenue of
ça
my
se tire
stream
du
so I can
regard.
show Dr. Fear later. Look, I'm doing great. Look at all this money.
Ça va s'envoler directement côté Dorito.
She doesn't realize is that that's us pumping it back in and getting it back at like a
un très bon 50
70% rate.
La démo qui est très belle. Dorito qui est encore là, qui veille au grain sur cette balle. Sur ces cages.
Archie qui va être dessus. Oui, Boré. Est-ce qu'il peut suivre
Attention,
Archie?
faut pas qu'elle revienne dans l'axe.
Archie, gros
Ok,
taf,
c'est
cette
magnifique.
gamin.
Magnifique.
Oski, beau 50.
Oski qui est plus rapide.
On va pas la suivre par contre.
Il y a Archie qui est derrière. Il va essayer de la mettre sur le wall pour qu'elle rebondisse.
Et j'ai dit mauvais rythme de sa part, attention. Peut-être Nas pour une frappe.
You're doing Twitch stock buybacks.
Il va pas faire ça quand même, dommage.
Attention.
Oski qui va faire challenge, c'est bien. Il commit pas. Nas qui la clear. Oh là là, elle est marquée, les gars, s'il vous
Oski, t'es
plaît.
plus rapide.
Oh, ça feinte. Et JJ qui va trouver une frappe. Attention, les gars. Oui, Archie.
Ouais, oui, Archie, solide.
C'est toujours dangereux. Faut faire gaffe, c'est dangereux. Faut
Ooh,
l'arrêter.
that was just a bang of a reset. That was about to be nasty.
Nas, il y a pas ça.
Given that her name is Dr. Fear, I'm guessing she isn't fooled by your shenanigans. Actually, first off, great removal, Koi. Hey, that emote. Nice shot.
Oh l'enculé, Oski, on te branle, bordel de merde.
La touch Oski est dingue.
L'angle il est fou, oh là là,
Bah.
parce que c'est l'angle et la vitesse,
That's a good
aussi,
shot.
elle est tellement vite sur la balle.
Dr. Fear doesn't really care about the finances.
Quel monstre.
She
Combien de temps l'overtime, j'ai pas vu. C'était
just
3 minutes 40.
lets me handle
Oh
it,
là là là, interminable.
so I can tell her whatever.
Et
Oh,
Oski veut vraiment
listen,
voir
she
le
has
classico,
access
l'enculé.
to double check me if she really wants
Je te
to,
comprends, Oski, c'est normal.
780 points.
but will she ever? That's the question.
CRR, good touch. Now it's Oli again. Trying to reset. CRR. Make something
Dr.
happen
Fear
back in
carries
field,
them,
but
but I manage them.
I think Oli should be first to this. Look at this 50 by Oli. We're just trying to pin them in their half right now. Oh my goodness, CRR.
I think Malachi must have turned his volume up.
Shooting. Oli off the backboard. CRR.
So all of a sudden his stream does not seem insanely quiet.
We're close. We're
I'm
very
almost
close.
back to just no boost at
Now
all.
Jorius will be last back. CRR helps his team.
That is a shiny car, holy
Quick
cow.
shot. Jorius was a little bit awkward. Squishy saved that one, but didn't get the best touch. TMS is up fast. Oli, big save. Hyder just giving the ball away basically again. The shot didn't threaten us too much. Again, a nice wait and anticipation by Jorius to get that one out of the net. Now it's going to be Jorius again.
Chat, how many of
Good
you guys
control.
are
extra touch?
Giga?
Bump to CRR, but CRR
Don't
got
lie.
15.
Safe space here.
Oli couldn't do what he wanted to do with that one. Couldn't get the bump either. Or at least make it
My wife thinks I am.
pronounced enough. CRR from the
Seems like we have a
left
lot
wall
of
doesn't have a lot of boost to work with.
Giga spams
Jorius
or
just
Wega spams, whatever they get
they
added.
don't really deal with that well.
Surely you guys
GH
aren't
allows us to
stealing their
go
culture,
on the
right? If you're not
backboard. Here's CRR,
gay yourself.
controlling, cutting. Jorius again is Oli going to enter the play. He will. Jorius now, maybe back to Oli, but CRR wants it. The fake.
There was no plus sign in the
goodness, it
overtime
could have
in
been
the mates.
But the second overtime.
You
of
got a
this
pass from your
series,
gay buddy?
It's all been close games.
I know a gay guy. He said it was totally cool if I
typed
typed Giga, so
for a
I'm
majority
in.
of these games.
I can type it whenever I want.
So we've played a pretty good series. What a touch by CR back down. Now it's Jorius back in field. Is Hyder.
Type Giga if you got the Giga pass.
It's a dunk on Oli. Now CRR. Look at this. Look at this control. TMS off the backboard. I think we should have that one controlled. It's a good skim by Oli to push this one back into the blue half. Allows
Is
Grandma
Cucks
to
actually
control
coaching
that
this
one off
team?
back wall.
I thought that was
Now
a
CRR.
fraud rumor. Anonymous, thank you for the 6
corner.
months prime.
Jorius. Oli now. Doesn't exactly have boost to continue.
I give you guys
so
all the
Grandma should have
DSC pass.
Free ball, but has no boost to really continue. All of
Hope you
GHC
enjoy
actually
it.
doesn't have a lot of boost to work with. So this should be our time to enter. Look, now we have boost. We can transition in this sequence. CR, a reset pass. Took a 50 instead. Oli's going to be out of the play for a while. Jorius has to play third. Has a free ball now. Good control. Grandma, 50. Oli next up to go, but it's going to be a little bit late to the ball now. I think CRR should have this. He does. Just sends this one back into the other side of the field. Big couple of bumps by Oli, but we're not back there in time. We still have ball in possession. TMS up fast. Reset. Control.
Ooh, another one?
Another reset.
Another
from
one.
TMS, which allows us to react. And react fine.
Joria is wearing his team's decal. Love to see that.
CRR. Second
Ooh.
touch. Top corner.
I did not know he had a flip. It switched to his
CRR, one of the goal
POV.
of the weekend. Now it's Jorius gets bumped off the ball. Hyder next up to go. Big bang back out. CRR over to the corner.
Grandma's got the
Able to
Hulk
very
outfit
easily
on.
Take possession again and generates another good sequence. Jorius
Malachayim. Everyone was always asking who's commentating the ninjas.
Handled it well. He's allowed his teammates time to get back. Not necessarily play conservative directly, but safe enough. Only off the backboard, Grandma should have it read. TMS next up to go. CRR takes a 50. Jorius able to take
Way
possession.
better than whoever I'm listening to right
Maybe a
now.
shot.
Are you
Jorius
saying me?
flick. The touch a little bit too heavy, a little bit too loose. You still have the ball in the blue half. Jorius gets demoed after getting his good touch. CRR wants to play his own number. Only can enter the play now. Jorius is going to be third. Again, look at that good play by Jorius to take his time and allow his teammates to stay in the play. Something that we do so well is to play for each other. Play as a team, play for each other, play to each other.
Let's see it.
Here's Jorius in
That's
the air.
a great
Reset.
shot.
Past one! Jorius had Grandma to beat, but Grandma had played composed.
Commentator sounds like Hootie Hoo.
Composed Rocket League.
have to
What was the
disagree.
score in game one? I think it was 2-1 for us.
Hootie Hoo, dude. 07s.
Is Jorius
07s.
from the left wall. TMS now, good control.
Lost the real one.
But he's taking some time. CRR will put a hand up.
That was my land buddy,
That's
dude.
Oli. CRR looking for bumps and downs.
Oh, how was that not a goal?
Oli.
Good save from Grandma.
Almost ended the
Did he quit
series,
streaming?
but
He
now
did.
Jorius controlling off the back wall. Oli shot incoming off the back wall. This will.
He's
Grandma had
alive.
control.
He's alive. He just quit streaming.
Jorius.
Hopefully
off
he's
the
doing something
backboard.
else.
Oli
That ooh,
leaving.
oh,
Jorius double.
he feels fulfilled in.
That's Oli skimmed off the crossbar.
Does what happened to Hootie Hoo hit home for you? That might happen
Oli
to
taking
you.
a touch. Has CRR bump. CRR shot.
Surely you guys will never leave me.
Never comes.
Right?
Now Jorius taking it all the way back. Loses the
Hootie
50,
Hoo
so
doesn't
they
have
to get
the
back in
best
time. They will.
backup plan you could possibly
No
have.
panic. Only composure.
Dr. Fear.
The flick doesn't go in CR's direction.
So if it's just me and Koi at some point, hanging out, playing Balditro, like, so be it. I just like convinced my wife that that's worth my time and, you know, the family's time.
Finally, Grandma's got some good control. And all they're doing... Oh, it's not a great touch, but we should be back in time. CRR had read that well.
Oh!
Some weird bounce. It's awkward!
Oh!
No!
All right, Ninja's gonna have to keep playing.
Oh, after all that. An awkward touch off of the ceiling.
Think! I mean, that one probably just should have been in.
The read.
GK? Oh, wait, this is Breezy watching Novo.
Dear, musty. I mean, go.
Novo are choking? Oh, right. Novo are supposed to be good. I forgot. Let's go watch Novo. I forgot that they did kind of good at the open and they made the LAN. And they upset Man City, right?
Siamo sotto. 1 minuto e 30 ancora da giocare. Nosaki il controllo. Nico si alza per
How are Man City doing? That's a great question. Where's Man City's stream? I think I saw it was at twitch.tv Man City. Waiting for the next match. They won their first match. Oh, sorry. Did I just... No. I need to turn this audio off, though. Some water.
Joker. Mike Boy. Ancora palla che si impenna. Nico contro Nosaki. Alla meglio il nostro ragazzo. Acronic. Buono il follow up. Abbastanza close. Ha dovuto un attimo rallentare. Forse un pelo troppo. Abbiamo perso momentum. Ma adesso è Nico che cerca lo shot. Over the top.
I looked up at my light and got blasted by it. Now I got a little spot. Anybody ever get those? Any migraine havers who get, what's it called? Well, I don't know what they refer to it as. The ocular migraine. Your eye vision goes blind. Scary stuff. Ooh. Anyways, it looks like Nova's gonna lose. It's very similar to like staring into a light and having it block your vision. Every time you go outside, you get a migraine. That is insane, dude. I hope you have like a mental health coach. I wouldn't be able to survive if I could not go outside without getting a migraine. I got prescription medicine for it though. I haven't gotten it too much anymore. It's usually related to dehydration for me. All right, who is still playing? Well, we know Ninjas are because they lost. So let's go back to Ninjas.
Ninja CRR, Ninja Joyous, and Ninja.
Did they give you opioids? No. It's not, the opioids are not the
crew to show up right
migraine
here.
medicine you get. Mine's called sumatriptan, I think.
Oh my goodness, the Saurus have the ability to get back to that
chat,
ball.
Google it, like, dude, sumatriptan is just straight opioids.
Oh wow, what a pass.
Oh, I didn't
reset,
realize.
around one. Oh my goodness.
No, I think it's a ton of caffeine is one thing that's in it.
Joyous off the corner in field. Sierra pre-jumped it and almost put it top corner. Here's TMS around one. Oli to Joyous. Joyous trying to control.
Turmeric, curcumin. I'm gonna be curcumin. Never mind.
Now Sierra gets bumped off the ball by Hyder. TMS. Oli off the backboard, maybe straight down. CRR doesn't have boost, so it's good to not be too aggressive there. Good demo. Oli tried to contest it off the backboard. Joyous now controlling.
Magnesium, glycinate, and riboflavin
they are camping
daily.
The goal line.
The good news for me, chat, I appreciate all your suggestions.
3 of their players are literally on
but
their
the good
goal
news for
line.
me is
or like inside
staying
their
hydrated
every single time we have offense.
is like a pretty tried and true
like that is why it is so hard to score.
And if I remember correctly, measure.
This was Oli. Oh
for
my
my
God,
migraines.
Dude,
what
you're
a
so good. Oh
pass.
my God, we are so good. Nah. That's
Sumo
crazy.
Tristan doesn't have caffeine.
Only the
Listen,
tight
I
angle
don't know,
double
Jack,
tap.
man. Listen, I'm not the
Straight
doctor,
down,
okay?
forcing
I
a
just say
mistake
words.
To the bounce off the post.
It's
Only
either
bounce it back
hydrate or
into
dihydrate.
zero. Dude, we are
It's
so
Courtney
good.
33. That's the best first time
Only
chat
so
this
inspirational, man. He's so
stream has ever had.
Oh my goodness. Tap back down. CRR around the corner. Maybe has someone in field. I think he does. Didn't really end up mattering. Jorius got bumped off the ball by Hyder. That's TMS. Wins his 50 with Oli. Now trying to take it to the wall. And that was a mistake because it allowed a loose touch. Jorius won the second touch. CRR has been looking for these sidewall doubles. Hyder.
You know when I feel the most dehydrated, chat? When I eat Taco Bell. Anybody else?
Now it's Jorius.
I don't know what they put in that stuff, but it just soaks all of your
faking it low, maybe tapping it back up
water
to Jorius.
out of you.
Now it's Oli. Faking it low. Do we have the reset? I don't think we do. Oh, if we had the reset, we could have gotten touch around
It's the
one.
diarrhea.
But it's okay. Touch low up to Oli. Grandma avoids the bump attempt by CRR, who is going to enter the play for this shot.
How much water do you drink a day? How much water is in Dr. Pepper?
Okay, wait. We're going to get scored on. No, Oli's better. No. Oh, we got scored on. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Do you guys track how much water you drink a day?
It was a great transition. I think that's the one of the good things that GHT has done in this series. Oh.
Eight!
Oh.
Nitrogen monoxide. Way, dude.
Oh. Guys.
What is this? Jorius.
Oh, Jorius had missed the boost. Oh, that's why. Oh, that hurt me.
Jorius, dude.
That actually hurt me. That hurt my heart.
The overhead of tracking that likely outweighs the benefits of optimizing it.
Should we get it back? I think we could get it back.
I guess it depends how much overhead there is. Punish Breeze every 18 months.
Jorius.
You guys ever tracked your calories?
We
Nice.
are just that team. What am I telling y'all? What am I telling y'all? Y'all are not listening to me when I'm talking. Y'all are not listening to me.
I'm listening.
We are just that team.
I'm listening. I'm here. I'm listening.
That team. Come on now.
Don't speak about me.
Let's go. Come on. Let's get hype. That's what I'm talking about. Put your game face on.
You guys ever track your calories?
Put your game face on. Come on now. Wait. Going for a bump. CR. Control. Fake around one. Now it's Oli.
No.
Oh my gosh, what a pitch. Into the corner.
I definitely have.
CR
Both
next up
ways.
to go. Now it's Oli.
Tracked him to try and get more. Tracked him to try and get less.
Uh-huh. Shots? Maybe? No, not so much. Oli gets a big demo.
Dr. Pepper definitely has more calories.
Here. CR got beat, but then again, that made TMS give away the ball, the presence, the pressure. We got
another OT.
Drop, right? We have another overtime. Overtime number 3. First series of 2026.
Papa Khan, thank you for Brandon Prime.
Please and thank you. Formal request sent in to the NIP staff. Let's
Did
close
keto
it out
for
here.
2 months, tracked it
Come on
then.
now. Here's CR.
Totally worth it for that.
Popping it high, try to be grandma.
If you want to change your weight,
for a while, allows a very loose touch
make it go up, make it go down.
CRR now, second touch.
Definitely would recommend it.
Playing this off the backboard, playing it wide.
For sure, for sure.
Now Oli doesn't have the means to get a touch
In
there.
fact, I bet
got no boost,
without even
so
changing,
this is gonna have to be a very
you don't have to change your diet too much.
He does amazing.
Just track
there,
everything.
It very well.
Knowledge is power.
Now it's
That's what I tell people about budgeting and finances too.
GHT in the midfield, but
I say, oh, you should budget a little bit. You don't have to. You don't have to change how you spend your money at all. All you gotta do is track it all. And trust me, that's step one. Next thing you know, you will change whatever you feel you need to change.
Ways to win. Oh, guys, help.
Knowledge is power.
Guys, help. We're fine. What a touch.
I hate that tracking calories works. I just want to be irresponsible.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Crazy that some people don't budget at all. Type 1 in chat if your budgeting is this, which I think a lot of people's budgeting is this.
It's just not good.
If your budgeting is opening the bank app every once in a while to make sure there's like kind of enough in there that you're not in too much trouble, type 1.
Save by Hyder. But Oli,
I think that's like the majority of the way that people budget. Like you just pull up the bank and you're just like, yeah, no, it's good. Like it's not close enough to zero for me to be worried. Like I'm doing good. And I did it for a long time too. I mean, when I started working after college, and I knew I was living way under my means, like just way under.
Like Harry
I didn't even
Kane
look
in
at the
the
bank account, to be
World
honest. I just saved the maximum
Against
for
France.
retirement and didn't look at it.
Yeah, I
but
remember
I
that.
still recommend budgeting for everybody, even if you have
Here's Oli.
a ton of extra
Controlling,
money.
calling his own number, taking
You
the
should
50,
budget
winning
to
the 50,
realize how
allowing
much
TMS,
extra money you have.
forcing TMS to go off the backboard, and
My big story is
doesn't
that I
get the
worked
touch.
with, I lived with
Didn't
3
handle
roommates
it
like as a
too well,
college kid
GHT.
at
I
my
think Sarah
full-time
meant
job
to
after
fake too much,
graduating.
but
And the reality is, I had extra money. And I was playing on a hand-me-down computer from my brother from like 10 years ago. The only thing I ever did was go home, get on my computer, play games like Rocket League. And I never got a new one. And then if I had budgeted back then, I would have saw that, dude, I can afford to get a gaming computer. This is the only thing I ever do. And I'm, oh, nice goal. And I'm acting like I can't afford it. But like, if I did the budget, I'd be like, listen, you're like you have enough to just get yourself a freaking gaming computer. Eventually, I had to do it because Fortnite couldn't run on my hand-me-down computer. And of course, that's how I started streaming, because I got a good enough computer to run Fortnite, and then that could also stream. So then I started to stream.
Come on now, let's.
But yeah, budgeting. That's my budgeting, where like you can have enough money, and it's still smart to budget. But yeah, if you're close to not having enough money, then you definitely should, to see where all of it's going. Should we queue up a race? Under Falling Waters? What are all these new? Is this like new season marbles races? The last one we had is one we had never seen before either. Come to Fear for the vibes and Rocket League, stay for the budgeting advice. Exactly. Exactly. Just to get even more personal, dude. I used to budget the way that Dan is in the 12 months, tier 1. I used to budget the way I talked about, the way that everyone typed 1. Just like make sure you have enough money. And also, I generally am not a big spender. As I just talked about, like the only thing I ever did my whole life was game, and for multiple years I just wouldn't even get a decent gaming computer. I just had a terrible one because I was like, don't want to spend money.
BSC_Miku.
So it's very natural for me to not spend money. Whereas when I got married, Dr. Fear is a little bit more inclined to spend money, and so there was, you know, initial tension. It's like, oh, she wants to spend money, I don't. I'm like, just don't. Or just chill, and we couldn't chill. Budgeting saved it, fully cured it. Having the budget, knowing where all the money goes, she can see it, I can see it. Instant cure for that. So relationship advice too is the budget. Chat, let's type X one play. I think we're gonna have a bit before the next round starts. Vitality's not playing, GK's not playing, Ninjas aren't. I am gonna go grab a restroom break and a Dr. Pepper. Obviously. See you in a bit. I'll give you guys your favorite song in the meantime. You should get a Rocket Money sponsorship. You're good at selling budgets. The thing is, I don't need Rocket Money's subscription thing because I categorize every single transaction that we spend. So subscriptions are not going underneath the radar for me. Your marriage was saved because your wife told me to cancel all my Twitch subs. Now we can go on vacation and stuff. You must have been subscribed to a lot of people. Because if I unsubscribed all my Twitch subscriptions, we can like get an extra, you know, burrito or something a couple months. He was only subscribed to Feer. Chats! If you guys could look so kindly upon a little streamer like myself, and maybe, just maybe, give us a tier 1. So that we can get a higher
sub you need is a sub to Feer. Subscribe now.
That's true. Thank you, King of the Marbles. I need your tier 1. Otherwise, I will get put out on the streets and I might have to work software again. Are we going to actually... Let's try and finish this. I don't think we're going to be able to... wrong song. Chat, you guys remember Marvel's only stream? What a good time. Alright, so did we go into the rock here? Okay, what's this new... Why is there just a rock and why do we just go straight through it? What is this level design? What is the point of the rock? It's a new waterfall level! I'm loving it so far. Ooh, a little bump to jump off of. Type 1 in chat if this is your round and you're gonna win. It's a shark? Ooh, a fun little shark. BN Gonzo 101, Dan is in. Wait, what is this, dude? I don't understand. How will anyone use this little waterfall thing? Is it possible to... What's going on? Are they gonna come back the other way? Is everyone underwater now? Oh, the fishies! This is a keyhole. Listen, I know you're trying to argue that this is a fish, but this is clearly just a keyhole. And that is clearly just a spade. These are not... Like, what? Rowing backward is in first? Oh, I like Plinko. I wish there was more Plinko in Marbles. I feel like Plinko is just such an obvious, you know, feature to drop into a Marbles map, and they just almost never have Plinko. I think rowing backward is gonna crush it here. Oh! Got blocked for a second. Still think he's winning though. Rowing backward! Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations on your subscription to the channel. W map or L map, chat? This is a new one we had never done before. Are you just typing L map because you didn't win? Be honest. That one guy no one likes. Uh-oh.
Chat, I'm still alive. I managed to escape the room Feer locked me in by squeezing myself through the water line. I kept squeezing until I got to the exit, and it turned out to be closed, so I kept dripping out till the morning. But the most important part is that I'm free. I can chase my dreams now and become the space rocket engineer I always wanted to become.
Don't believe the lies. I never had anyone trapped.
Pourquoi vous regardez sur téléphone? Vous êtes puni dans votre chambre? Allez, Darko qui va essayer de repartir, exotique. Qui bloque.
GK is playing Gentle Bench. Should we go watch that? That does seem better. I like that. Plus, we get Breezy. Can I get a bang in the chat?
Okay, general bench, they're starting to heat up a little bit here. They're pressing us right now. What a save from Joyo on 0 boost as well. Last ditch save again, Seiko. We have to break out soon, man. Nice, there you go. Follow. Okay, Rado keeps it as well with Eugene. Mutsa, free solo play, 1v1. Oh my god,
ooh,
what
nice
a
shot
from Mutsa. That's actually kind of cold, you know. That's nice placement. We'll have a little watch of that one again. That's so
There's
smart,
nothing like
bro.
watch partying with a bruv, dude. You know what I'm saying?
It's the simple ones that actually like give me dough. It's the simple ones. Oh no.
Man City.
Oh no.
We got Man City up now as well.
Okay, yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good.
This is breezy.
50. Who am I rooting for? I have a guess. I have just a wild, like, out of the ballpark guess.
It's impossible to know.
All right, Seiko takes time corner. Tries to
Not
get it
breezy,
middle.
the other faceless
Eugene.
guy.
Locks it out. Mutsa 100. Ooh, Seiko. Nice pass back to Joyo. Needs to touch that. Does. Jack. Seiko. 2v1. Underneath. Boom!
Nice.
There you go, Seiko.
Boom?
That's what he does.
What happened
Very
to Bang?
intelligent play. Just baiting in Eugene a little bit and then getting a nice shot off underneath. Perfect.
I'm a boom denier.
Eugene, wait, kick off.
Bang's only for me.
What a flick. His post. Mutsa bang. Okay, Fairs. Fairs general bench. That's a nice kickoff play. Get it round one. Wow, that was mecca.
Good, that's a good wave dash chip from Eugene.
Fair enough. This is going to be a cinema series, I can just tell. Both teams are going at it. No one's looking better or worse than the other right now.
General bench a nod to mates. Yes. Because Radosin and Eugene are both
Gets it round Jack. Bang, though. But, go for a
mates
cycle,
players that got cut, right?
Everyone melts.
So now that the gentle bench,
How
'cause
rare
they
it
both
is
got
to go
benched.
for a cycle now, yes. But everyone would go for a cycle there too. It's so funny. It's like generational clip farming. That's from Eugene. Ooh, good beat out though. You do have possession. Good touch with Seiko. Makes it awkward for Rado.
when is
touch as well.
NA?
Eugene
Next
clears
week.
out. Goyo.
Well, technically it's like 2 weeks from now because.
Absolutely steamrolled.
But the first weekend is next week.
Lands on it. Rado free shot. Save
Ooh,
from
what a
Jack.
save!
Mutsa. Miss. Ooh, bit of a stinky touch. Fakes one out though. Gives away a ball in a dangerous area. They keep pressure anyways. Goyo 0. Seiko. Kind of awkward. Jack fakes out. Eugene free shot. Where's the ball? Okay.
This is GK Esports
Rado free
stream.
shot.
Ooh, what a demo!
What a shot from Rado! Ugh. Fair play, man.
Good demo too. I'm not even sure it would have
I'll give
mattered,
them their
but
flowers. We need magic now. Let's go. Kickoff
Oh,
shot. Jump
that
off
might be
you,
magic.
No,
No.
we didn't read Rado. And Eugene on the ball probably will kill this one in the corner. Yeah. Damn. Fair.
tough. Mates lost. Man City up 1-0.
Great clearance though by Tempo, but it's going to be picked on the half.
GK, we were just watching. Vitality are dominating. Goodness gracious, Ninjas are winning. What do we think? Mates? I mean, GK and Mates now?
Rouleau compresseur, hein, j'ai envie de te
Probably
dire.
the way to go.
Pas grand chose à dire à part un stomp. Bon allez. Ça va repartir.
Game Word, Astral, Mozzarella, and Rusty's. Ooh, yeah, I think I kind of want to watch this now.
C'est moi qui fais retarder à chaque fois comme un con.
I don't know, this is good. They're both
À
good.
chaque fois.
Ok, énorme, je me suis
But
régalé.
Astral, Mozzarella, up-and-coming French player, and Rusty's, of course, also an up-and-coming French player.
Here we go.
Un bon kick-off.
Rusty's has had a lot of
Le challenge est pas dingue. Rostes qui a beaucoup d'espace.
hype around him.
Il rate un peu ce contrôle.
Nasbo clear. Lasker, il peut la suivre. Est-ce qu'il va le battre? Ok.
Mozzarella's only been getting better,
C'est un bon
and the
play.
Gentlemates are
Trouve
down.
une passe pour Archie, la frappe. gaps open.
Allez, c'est bien, on rentre bien dedans.
Okay, it might be a situation where we watch depending on who's losing. If that makes sense. You know, if the mates are gonna win, it's less interesting.
Jack demo. Jack's playing ratty, bro. He loves a demo, but I like it. The dark arts. Seiko. Double commit a little bit. Jack. 50. Ooh, it's up the pitch for Gentle Bench.
No, it's never EU talent flopping. Remember, it's EU depth. If EU ever loses, it's EU depth.
Free shot.
Ooh, Rado probably should have scored.
Just about couldn't squeeze it in. Jack on the counter from another demo. Eugen, good pre-jump.
Gentle Bench made top 8 last open, right? And GK did not.
Good hit out. Good demo as well.
This is GK's attempt to try and say it was a fluke.
Corner to Joyo.
But, I mean, Gentle Bench could be a better team.
Good demo out. Jack 50.
Is that crazy to say?
Follow. Corner read.
Gentle Bench might just be a better team than GK.
Keeps it in from Joyo. Rado slows down the play. Oh, that's a really good play. I'm surprised we did not keep that in there. Joe keeps it in anyways.
GK had internet issues the first open when they didn't make it.
Gets around Jack.
So everyone's blaming that, right? Everyone's blaming that and saying GK will be good now.
Okay.
Better be good now. That's my point. Ooh, Rados! Okay. What a save, dude. That shot from Radosin was filthy.
General Bench might look more dangerous than us right now.
It's just a week offset release rope, so NA starts next week.
Looks scary. What's up? Goes wall. Gets around Jack. Like, look at this. The offense is relentless right now.
Whoa, you can't help but compliment the other team.
Survive.
He's 100% GK biased, but
you want to give Eugen time on the ball, especially when you.
Everything he's saying is hyping up Gentle Bench.
A little bit of miscommunication there from Gentle Bench.
MENA is with EU now, at least for the first open. So MENA actually happened yesterday for the Swiss stage.
He's got reset. Hold on.
Will be Thursday.
That would have been a wild start play
for the group stage.
But ceiling. They're trying their best to take out GK's defense. Trying to take him out one by one, open up a gap. We're holding the fort down right now. Joyo on the counter. Rado still keeps it in. Touch from Jack. Good reset, though. Makes Eugen awkward. Hold on, follow. Seiko 50. Mutsu's 100. Good. 50 from Joyo. They're still looking sound. Joyo gets beat out again. Trying to pre-jump in. 50 from Seiko. Mutsu beats him out.
2HO made it to group stage.
Joyo just gets back in time.
I don't know who 2HO is. You'd have to just
flip, wait, gives Joyo a free play. One. Fake.
Joyo's talent wasted.
Oh my god, how did they save that?
Chat, whose talent is the most wasted? I think you'd find 33% of people
yes!
telling you Joyo, 33% of people telling you Jack,
systematically broke them
and 33% of you telling Seiko. Seiko might have the least.
There you go. We were the more clinical team.
Amount of people, but
defense. We deserve to be 1-0 up right now. Let's go. Righto. Free solo play. Seiko dunks. No follow though. Bang. Mutsu on the wall. And Rado.
Fear wasted when not on mainstream.
Defending it.
Just to clarify, do you mean
little double commit.
When I'm not on the mainstream, I stream while wasted?
Gets a 50.
Or it's a waste to not have me on the mainstream.
Seiko. It's a really good touch from Rado. Hard to get that around the player sometimes there. Ooh. Touch from Jack. Hold on a minute. Joel,
a 55
you know
stream
what
streak.
Dangerous in these areas. Ooh. Good pass back from Seiko. Good demo from Rado. Can open up gaps. Gaps in the market. Gets beat out. Jack. Touches it. Not the most convincing touch though. Eugen will probably 50 him. Good cut out. Our second man's lively right now. We're just beating them out in the second. Oh! Whiff randomly from Rado. Now Seiko's got a free shot.
Jack might be beyond his career peak.
Our second man is
I think careers are going to be longer.
Right And General Bench
especially a guy like Jack who has his whole like life and future life, it would seem, tied to Rocket League. I don't know if he plans to just give up on content once he's done with
50 from Joy out.
You know, being a pro, but
Seiko. Eugene touched it corner. Jack bumps. Joy gets it round, and that should be game. One more play for Gentle Bench potentially. And that's down. Boom! 1-0.
Boom! Ninjas up 1-0. KC beating Wild. Gentlemates look like they're going to tie as well. How's Vitality doing? They're just too good. Vitality are actually good after all. Who would have known?
Il faut que nous rendre la balle. J'adore. Nice. Oui, la démo, bien joué.
On n'a pas le boost, mais toi non plus.
Oski, 70 de boost. Oski encore et toujours. Mais encore Oski.
Oh my goodness, Oski.
Il a pas de chance.
Miski, il cook jusqu'au bout, mais ça va pas rentrer.
Oski is kind of built different, dude.
Pas de chance du tout. Astral est chaud aujourd'hui, mais c'est my bad, les gars, je l'ai critiqué, je sais pas ce qu'il m'a pris. Oui, Oski.
Oski,
Oski. Le break.
Needs to start getting in some conversations.
Après, tu te vois, Astral à une époque, c'était.
All right, these guys are gonna win this one. Vitality are losing. They're frauds. They're frauds.
Le
Fraud
pire, c'est que
watch.
c'est des mecs qui savent jouer, mais c'est des mecs très forts.
Vitality fraud watch.
C'est ça qui fait peur. Allez, l'ouverture du score. Steezy qui récupère le boost au mid, qui va pouvoir faire la petite passe. Attention, on s'est fait devancer. Il y a encore Zen derrière. Mais attendez, mais ils ont changé les joueurs là, non? Les mecs, ils ont quitté le match, ils sont revenus, c'est des tigres. Exotique. 0 de boost. On a tenté le fake, mais ça a été vu par Chapeau. Steezy qui va essayer de se tourner. Pour le moment, c'est bloqué. Zenito qui reçoit ce ballon sur lui, mais qui n'a pas la ressource pour essayer d'avancer. Mais il y arrive quand même parce que c'est Zenito. Avec le pré-flip, c'était superbe. Exotique pour le tir direct. Pour le moment, ce n'est pas cadré, mais ça force la défense à sauter.
Revzy has been forced back to EU.
Il a essayé d'y aller tout seul. A défendu à 2. On a pu repousser un petit peu ce ballon. Le bump du joueur bleu.
Best players to never win RLCS? You talking about Worlds? Because Jack has won a major.
Dans l'axe, il y a eu une démolition. Heureusement que Darkou est retombé sur cette balle.
And if we're doing, if you're allowed to win majors and not Worlds, then it's Vatira and yeah, no one else in his stratosphere, right? If we're saying best players to not win Worlds.
Il a réussi à l'effacer ce vis-à-vis, mais derrière il y a encore la défense à 2 avec Rivzi qui renvoie cette balle dans le corner.
Now, if we're saying no majors, first killer is a great answer, but Jack has a major, so if we're saying majors, you know, don't matter, only Worlds, then it has to be Vatira. But it doesn't mean Jack isn't also in the conversation. What about you? I'd say it's Vatira, Jack, and then GBA 32.
Pourquoi pas au duel? C'est bloqué avec Zenito qui va partir dans les airs. La frappe, elle est directe, elle est lointaine, elle n'est pas cadrée. Et Darkou qui peut...
You think TRK might be closest? TRK has one. Has one in land. Rewas Killers, TRK, one Raleigh. So I guess you're right, he hasn't won Worlds. So, but Vatira is still higher than TRK.
Enfin, le bump sur Darkou, mais on l'a pas obtenu. Exotique dans le
TRK are the twins? They're still like newly good.
Pour aller chercher Zen. Mais pour le moment, ça tient bon. Les Hereford FC qui sont
winning
passés
RLCS certainly just means Worlds. Yeah, I don't know. To me, you kind of win RLCS for majors. I think I've always been more of a major proponent than other people. And one of the big reasons why is because there used to be 2 world championships per year, and yet everyone called both of those world championships, you know?
Pourquoi pas? Et ça finit par passer. Égalisation de nos abeilles.
Forgot about JNaps in that Worlds talk. Yeah, I think Vatira is still, I mean, maybe JNaps above Jack. Might be. Atto would be a good shout. Atto's new good. We're talking about, you know, long term, I imagine.
Ça passe un premier rideau défensif. Mais Zenito est là pour veiller au grain. Il va pouvoir allonger le long du mur.
Majors and Worlds are not the same.
Ce ballon exotique encore avec Steezy qui fake un peu.
Is everybody who's saying that, did they watch pre-Open Era? Because pre-Open Era Worlds are just majors. Like you just like Turbo Pulse's Worlds. Like
deux joueurs face à lui.
They were kind of majors.
Il va la pousser au fond des filets, les amis. 2-1.
But
1 minute 20 restante. Oh, le pinch là au kick-off. Oh, il a fait un contrôle. Par contre là, la balle elle est restée collée à son pare-choc alors qu'il a reçu une balle de fusil. Hein. On aurait dit les vidéos de challenge là où tu
nice. The thing that's nice about Worlds now is that you at least have this play-in that does result in there being better teams all around at Worlds. So the argument that like competition is a little bit higher plus the extra prestige, but I mean for a long time it was like just the exact same basically.
Accent circonflexe avec Darkou, avec Rivzi, avec Exotic. Attention le double commit avec Zen, on s'était pas trop compris, heureusement on a pu aller chercher des bumps. Et cette fois-ci Zen il va juste derrière Exo pour venir l'assister.
The kickoff land is a great example of a land that obviously has way less prestige
Zen,
than a Worlds. But majors and worlds are just so similar to me.
Il gagne du temps finalement, j'ai envie de vous dire, c'est l'objectif, puisqu'on est dans les 20 dernières secondes pour aller chercher la victoire dans ce second match, pour aller s'offrir 3 rencontres décisives pour la qualification pour le top 16 qui aura lieu, je vous le rappelle, vendredi prochain, et aussi sur cette chaîne pour suivre tous les matchs Vitality. Allez, Zen sur le côté, Zen encore avec Darkou.
There used to be a few extra majors. Yeah, 3 majors and worlds. So, you know, you could argue it was like double the amount of lands. As opposed to the 2 lands they used to have, then they started having, you know, 4 lands. So they should be worth a little bit less because of that. Let's go here. Looks like GK are handling business after their first loss.
Really good dive. General Bench is letting pressure slip every time they do that. They just can't win their challenge.
Who do you think's gonna be the next player to win 3 worlds? Monkey Moon's the only active player at 2.
Bang, Seiko, free ball.
Drally feels like
Rado's awkward.
How many does Drally have? 1?
Beats Eugene out, I think. Yep. Touches one time. Bang.
Drally seems like he's got a lot of future ahead of him. Mates are winning against Game Word. Man City OT. Game 3.
Going for a fake there, Tempo.
Okay.
I love that bounce for us. Edgebait with a shot off the crossbar.
Oh no, this crossbar.
Crossbar on the post today is their 4th mana, I think.
Daniel's a future 3-time.
Great save from
Dude, picking anybody from NA is hopium.
But it's countered, shot on target from Acro. High off the line. Tempo's going to pick this up at the back.
You have many time.
Got the bump.
Annoying move, but okay.
NRG going back to back to back. Dude.
Nice bump there from Edgebait.
The discourse, if NA could do that.
Ryzex just seems to be everywhere for them.
We could pretend like we're the better region for so long.
Save again from Ryzex. Acro can get this into midfield for Tempo. Tempo's coming in for it off the back wall. Is Edgebait there?
Rizex, I, and Scream. Who's I or L?
Tempo's up for it. What's he gonna do? Backboard. Ryzex there again though. Just sitting on there. Acro. Tempo should pick this up.
NRG giving EU back shots for the 3rd time, huh? The next winner of the Pineapple will be 12-man, 1 Fear.
Ryzex dribbling around. Tempo's gonna pick that nice and easy up.
Chat, you guys want to hang out at the Pineapple Hotel in Boston?
Any bumps?
Anybody know if there's a Pineapple stay by the arena? Aganis Arena?
Tempo going low. FN are feeling the heat at the minute.
Ooh, he hits these. Oh, what a save.
Great save by
Tempo hits these as well.
Tempo with the double.
Off the double. Off the player. 50. It's in. Is this team Fortnite? Why is it FN? All right. Gentlemates are about to go up 2-1. KC are farming. Vitality already won. Guess we go here.
So end-to-end, man. But it's so end-to-end, but there's no goals. Wait, Joe's got a reset. Almost gets the...
They have map rotation in this lobby.
Rado, free ball. Bait Seiko in nicely. Eugene on the follow. Good, 50 from Joyo. Jag gets out 50. Mutza. No boost. Can't get it in. Seiko baits one out. Joe gets baited in though. Jack gets bumped as well. No opening for Gentle Bench still. Jack, 50. Mutsa gets a free clear. Pops to go for a dribble. Doesn't work. No one's getting any plays going in this game. I feel like the first goal.
That feels like a mistake.
This series. Or, sorry, this game at least. GK will be the series. No team's looking make it like dangerous enough where multiple goals are really going to happen. Maybe like one normal goal and a kickoff goal. That's all I can see happening right now. My humble professional opinion.
Ooh.
Double commit.
It's EU style, dude.
Ooh, Redo hits the bar. Free shot. Triple commit. Save. General Bench.
No longer
opportunity to score here.
is NA the boring defensive teams, right?
Need to keep pressure though.
Surely.
Wow. Incredible defending from GK again. Little bit scrappy, but they still keep it out. Alleviate any pressure again. Mutsa, hold on. Seiko, free touch.
Mutsa was trying to peek. Is it just me or does anyone else have a pet peeve about people casting Rocket League that don't know Rocket League at all? Or are you talking about Breezy?
Redo deals with it. Mutsa in the corner. 50s. Reset. Very clean.
Because he definitely knows.
Dodge. Just about couldn't get that follow. That would have been nice. Oh, Jack
he is, not that this necessarily matters in how you commentate, but he's a way higher rated player than me playing in pro lobbies. He was talking about me. Got it. Yeah. Yep. Listen, if there's one or two people he's talking about, Breezy or me, it had to have been me. So.
Big overcommit.
No, you're just saying in general? Okay.
No, terrible touch from Joyo. Gives Rado a free ball here. Has a reset, bumps one. Good stuff from Joyo. Get that ball to safety. Joyo's he's not feeling it in the middle right now. Whoa, that was nearly in. Both teams are so close to scoring, just they can't find the net. Absolutely zero midfield presence right now. For both teams. Next goal wins. Next goal wins. Next goal wins. Mutsa.
It was fun casting with Gibbs.
Decent double.
We did some ones cast together.
Wait, Joe's got a free shot here.
Being on the mainstream was fun in general. I don't know if I'm going to be on the mainstream again. They haven't talked to me at all. I don't know if they feel like they would need to because it's so far from now when the ones weekend will be. So they might just be like, we don't have to worry about that yet.
Joe 0, Jack slow boost.
What I think about the 1v1 between Jinxy and Musty?
OT. Now it really is next goal wins.
Musty needed to not go to any kickoff and he would guaranteed
series on the line here.
win 100-0, but I don't know.
Stay in the series.
He just
take it to 5.
It seemed like he just
GK just needs
turned his brain off and tried a high-level kickoff against a brand new player that doesn't make sense. Like a wave dash kickoff just doesn't make sense, and you might get dunked and you might get a goal in your net. So,
Eugene, 50. Mutsa. Touch it, Rado. Seiko. First to the ball.
My thought going into it was like, oh, dude, how are they gonna pretend like this is possible for Jinxy? If you're brand new, you just can't score. So it's gonna be up on to Musty to basically do something to make it seem like it's content. And going to the kickoff is one way. Like if you were hard sweating, they're like, yeah, actually your whole family's lives are on the line. Then you don't go to a kickoff. But if you're kind of wanting Jinxy to have a chance at maybe getting a goal, like almost any good content creator would do, then you go to the kickoffs. That being said, people were saying it was like scripted. I don't think it's good content to lose that fast. I think it's better to lose slower. So I don't think Musty meant to lose that kickoff and get scored on. Because if you were like, what you do is you farm up like 98, 99 goals or something, and then you start going for slightly cheeky kickoffs. Not necessarily, throwing intentionally. Ooh, nice shot.
Oh my god, we're going 5, boys.
Not throwing intentionally, but definitely not hard sweating.
Rado follows it.
That's what I would have expected a content creator to do. But instead, he just got instantly dunked. And he went to kick off and wasn't thinking.
It's so unpredictable. Right
Who do you think could beat a 1 week old 100 to nothing?
Both teams are just so end to end. It's just not.
Who do I
taking
think could
advantage.
win?
So
Like who
many
hasn't
low-scoring
played?
games going on right now. I
Who
mean,
could
the
beat
highest score we've
Musty?
had is 2-1.
Somebody who hasn't played the game get 1 week? No one. You can't
I
pick
really
up
hope
Rocket
it's
League and
5
get
minutes.
good
Come on, man.
enough in 1 week because there's no transfer.
W action incoming.
Oh, do you think I could? Do you think I could beat it? Oh,
This game was 3-2.
yes.
I can't remember. I thought
Yeah,
it was
I think
2-1.
I think I could. It might be a bit closer. Like for
But at
example,
least in the
Musty
last
then
two
he
games,
won
obviously,
100-0. But if I just don't go to a
they're
kickoff,
struggling to score.
you just have to not
They're
go to a
struggling
kickoff.
to get
If I just shadow on every
the ball
kickoff
in the net, really.
and
Both teams are getting
let them
in
chip it
there,
at me,
in
or
front
what
of
is he going to do?
each other's
Dribble
nets.
it and try and
It's
flick it at me? Like
If
he
things go
probably
different
can't
just a
even
little
bring
bit,
the ball
this will be
to
like-
the
it'll
net
be like 3-0,
if I just
it'll
sit
be
in the net and
like
wait, assuming he doesn't chip shot on a first touch.
5-goal games.
So and then after that, if you haven't played like a brand new player in a while, like they can't they're not going to score on you.
Knowledge to know about Prime EG, bro.
So
Here we go.
I think most of you in chat could do it too. That's the thing about Rocket League. That's what makes it so fun. It's like you're just so lost, and there's just no transfer of skill from any of your other games when you first play.
One touch.
So
They go first up. Goes for a side wall. Keeps it corner. Joyo on the chase.
that's what's so fun about it. And that's why I'm just so sure that that's why instead of like 100 1v1s to 1, it was just 100 like it was just a singular goal was the only way. That's the best way you could biggest advantage you could possibly give someone. So all they have to do is get a singular goal ever and they win.
What? What a save. Completely read Seiko's shot. All a gentle bench up.
You have some friends who play
though.
casually and I'm champ. I think I could probably beat them 50-0 if I really tried.
Seiko.
And you're talking about people who have probably played for longer than a week. When I saw that Jinxy got in a call with somebody and had just played his first games or whatever, like just played his like tutorial, I was like, oh, if you're a tutorial Andy and you're going, like, you can't.
This first minute,
Now, if he said like, oh, I played a few times, I got to silver. Even that is like we're in a different conversation, right?
Bit awkward, bit panicky.
But if you just picked up the game,
Gets a reset. Another reset. Seiko on the follow. Can't get it in again.
like pro bots or whatever are like kind of hard.
It's unstoppable force versus immovable object right now. Bang. It's a corner.
You underestimate how quick some prodigies pick up any game.
Has all the time in the world all of a sudden. Fakes out one.
Ooh.
Rado!
What a save, Rado.
In his own net. Good save, though. Jack.
Yeah, Hero hasn't even unlocked ranked.
All over them.
And he's a good gamer, right? I understand he's good at Rainbow Six.
I want goals, boys. Goals,
I get the sense he's at least like an SSL Rainbow Six player. I don't know if
Good 50 from Jack.
that's true or
Seiko
not, but
first to the ball. Rado waits. Good
no
double
one picks
from
up Rocket
Seiko.
League fast. Yeah,
Rado booms that out though. Joyo whiff.
you can pick it up faster,
Jack
but
just about gets that touch. Full stretch. Seiko hesitates there. Fake. Rado. Free ball.
the way I viewed it is he kind of had the same odds as winning as me, a Champ 1 player. No, you have way higher odds. Even as a Champ 1 player, you can...
Pulling my leg.
No. Champ 1 player is so much higher odds. Like, I know you're saying a lucky kickoff. The chances the lucky kickoff goes your way as a Champ 1 player against Musty
Gives it straight to you,
is
Seiko.
just orders of magnitude higher than
Gets a 50. Free ball.
like
Who's
a
that?
brand new first
Joyo
week player.
hits the backboard.
I still don't think you score if, you know, Musty gets 100 boosts in an open field or whatever. But yeah, there's like a chance in the world maybe you get like a good dunk or a random dunk or something and you score in the open field, which of course Jinxy was never ever going to do. He was only ever going to dunk a weird kickoff, but
Good beat from Joyo. Gets a bump or forces him. Fake! / whiff!
you can organize Zen and Atto versus the new OP bot Slater.
First goal.
I think I was talking to the creators of Slater. They
really good.
They want to do a
Follow from Jack.
3v3.
Here's a free double. Oh, what a read from Eugene. Still keep it out, bro. Come on. Rado kills time.
He has 600 plus hour, 600 days playtime on Rainbow Six and isn't even close to pro.
Can't get it in again.
I didn't say he was a prodigy. I just meant like I said he was SSL. Was he like SSL level? Like he's a.
Or what's the American?
Like if you're SSL in any game, like you're a pretty good gamer. I don't care how many hours you've spent. You can spend infinite hours. If you get to SSL, it's like 0.0 something percent
That's literally what we're doing right now. We're knocking on the door and we just can't
of that game. You're probably a good gamer.
Ding dong ditch. That's it. Ding dong ditch. Sorry. In the UK, we call it knockdown ginger. I don't know why, but we do.
Knockdown Ginger? He's more like GC.
Keeps in the corner. First bit of pressure from Gentle Bench.
Still not terrible. I mean, that because I'm GC and I don't think I'm a good gamer, then I feel like he's not necessarily a good gamer. If he's just GC.
Trying to bait Joyo in. Good read from Joyo. Good double as well. Seiko on the follow.
Marnik, maybe the prime.
Kind of a double commit.
But like I've talked about before, I don't think there's any amount of hours I could play to get SSL.
Good beat from Seiko. Go on, Psycho that, no balls. What's up?
I think for the next 3 years,
Baits Joyo in. Bit of an overcommit.
my whole life goal, that someone's like, there's a $3 trillion prize pool. You just have to get the SSL without getting carried.
Here, and I'm
like, you know, solo queue to SSL. I don't think I do it.
Players, come on.
So.
Okay. Jack, wait, counter. Give it Joyo. Can't keep it up. Now we have OT.
He's controller though on a PC game. I thought controllers are starting to become OP in shooters.
Good kickoff.
Because they just keep cranking up the auto aim.
Seiko. Fails to do so. Seiko.
Game 5 OT, by the way.
No one's following. Everyone's trolling. Bare hesitation going on. Oh, it might be in. No.
GK on fraud watch.
We were all over them. We were all over them in game 5.
GK is on fraud watch. He's definitely more SSL than GC. He's been #1 in Rainbow Six console and plays console R6 tournaments.
Oh my days, man. Unlucky.
That's because you haven't watched the next rank. Fraud watch.
Perfect position.
How was his game 1? Did the other Swiss already go so fast that these are into the next games?
It was a mistake by Oli, by CRR, I mean.
Mates Vitality are playing each other, so we can't let that start.
And then CRR made up for his mistake.
Is this game just so behind? Okay, there's at least 1-0.
CRR made up for the mistake.
I'm so confused. Is this the 3rd round? This is round 2. Oh, is this highlights? Oh my, dude, they're so good they have a highlight package. Okay, it's replays. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Took me way too long to realize. Okay, I think we're going Mates Vitality. You guys want to watch on Fury? Or do you want to watch on Mates?
Allez les amis.
Both?
Est-ce que vous êtes chaud? Spammez les émotes Vita dans le chat s'il vous plaît. On se réveille là.
S'il vous plaît. I know that one. I knew that one. S'il vous plaît. Do they have any new ones? I've randomized to a couple new ones. Splashy Attack. Let's go Splashy Attack. It's a new one. Chat, we got ads, then we got marbles. And then we got Mates Vitality. Type, sensation choice, hey! Imagine we get another hype train and the boys come out. Don't forget to check to see if your Twitch Prime is available. Why are the groups so unbalanced? Let's look at this. We got Ninjas, Man City. Oh yeah, you're saying Group A is OP. KC Vitality, Mates, GK Bench. 5 good teams in B and A, and kind of 2-ish in B. Yeah, that is a bit one-sided. Probably GK's fault. GK qualified in through this by losing last week. They should maybe be over here. Maybe GK aren't as good as you think, and so these 2 teams aren't that good. And then it's only these 3. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, cue it up. Ba-ba-ba, type exclamation point play. Da-da-da-da. It would be a crime to not tie. Exclamation point play. All right, baby.
Hot Gengar.
Whoa! Saying that as if I didn't just clock your ish. I'm fun at parties, but I'm also a law student. Sucks to argue with a critical thinker, I guess. F you, dude. You clocked me good in a Twitch chat. You're so cool and smart and handsome and talented. Great job. I'm Amalok, save me the prime. Smokey Goya, leave it 2 months prime. Are you ever gonna stream for a team again, like matey? I'd be down to. If the right situation comes along. Not against it, but I like watch partying too. So we're free to watch party whatever game we want when we're in watch party mode. So there's benefits for both. When a team hires me, the bank account benefits more. Unless you guys were to gift more subs every stream. Have you ever thought about that? You want me to replace the ninja streamer? Hey, we love Melanchium. Also, I saw somebody smack talking Breezy as if he isn't the GOAT, dude. Breezy is the team stream we all aspire to be. All right, do we have 100 marbles? Let's do it. Let's race said 100 marbles.
Saying that as if I didn't just clock your score team 39. I'm fun at score team 39 parties, but I'm also at score team 39 student. Sucks to argue with at score team 39 fingering.
I'm score team 39. As if I didn't just clock your score team 39. Hopefully, teammates! Teammates, look at him go! Teammates grinds, dude. Who knew? Teammates is a law. Well, actually, he's not a law student. I think he's a straight lawyer now. Was he still a law student? Actually, he might just be a law student still. You know that we're going to be old when T-Bates is just a lawyer and not a law. He is a lawyer now? Maybe he is the lawyer recently. We're old. We're old. How's it feel? Where were you when T-Bates was just a law student? He graduated? Oh, dude, I did remember correctly then. I thought surely I'm not that old. Surely I'm not so old as T-Bates is now a lawyer instead of a law student. And he passed bar? No surprises, dude. He pisses excellence. I had a buddy, or we have a buddy, really it's Dr. Feer's friend, who was like really worrying about the bar. and studying for it, and I gotta, trying to pass it. And it's funny because I told her, I said, you know what's fun for me is I know for sure 100% to my bones that you will pass. She's like so stressed about it, and I'm like, I would bet my entire life that you'll pass, but you still have to be stressed, I guess, because it is you being stressed that makes sure you study enough that makes sure you pass. But from my POV, I'd put my life on the line that you're gonna pass, because you're gonna pass. Anyways, that's my interesting story. Kind of like how I'm 100% sure Epic Tree 3 is gonna win these marbles. So if she didn't, she did. Of course she did. Of course she passed. She's just like, more Plinko! Dude, I'm loving these new ones. They have so much Plinko. Of course she did pass. I talked to Dr. Feer about that too. I'm like, I'm sure you're gonna do well, but your panic, like, who knows how much of the panicking is what actually makes them do well, because it makes them study more, and then they eventually get there. But me from the outside looking in, it's obvious from my perspective, you're all gonna make it. Evolve! Oh, who's gonna land in first? The big shark mouth? GHR? Oh, dude, the depth perception there is, I don't know what is going on. But GHR, 1612. You win. Congratulations. The good news is, still no game yet for Vitality Mates. Now, do not be the last marble to pop in here. Ba, 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 ba. Dr. Feer? Dr. Feer is exclamation point playing, and she almost lost. Dr. Feer is exclamation point playing, and she almost lost. I wonder if she heard what I said about how she's guaranteed to pass. Try and make sure she never hears me say nice things, you know? Ches Whiz! You're not gonna win, brother. You're gonna win. Congratulations on your loss. Chat, should we listen to a little bit of DSC? Can I get DSC art in the chat? For those of you who haven't heard this yet, this is Koi's song. When that hits, when this part hits, DSC art. Not even liked? Okay, sorry, it's liked. Am I subscribed? I don't see a button. Oh gosh, I think I am? I don't know. Teammates, you're the 5 gifted gamer? Sheesh. That's clearly a lawyer, dude. Flexing the bank accounts. A geek man, maybe the 16 months prime. Your music choices, hold it down for the 90s kid, just had to tip it. Yo, dude, this is a viewer's song. This song right here is Koi, #1 viewer. He made a song for this, basically for the stream, it feels like. But yeah, I keep it copyright free. Koi's secret, underlying motivation is that he's later going to copyright his song and take all the revenue from the stream, but hope things are going well for you, T-Bates. Hope you can forever balance being a lawyer and working Rlcs. I know that a lot of lawyers get into a situation where they're just absolutely grinded to the bone. At least that's my understanding. At Fear +2, thank you. I need more water, but I feel like this game's gonna start any second. Is anybody else's game going yet? Itachi's playing some free play. That's some high-level free play you're not gonna normally get. I'm not a lawyer, but I think it's true because I've seen it on TV. Anybody watch The Pit? You can basically watch my wife's job. And I'm sure T-Base's job is exactly like Suits. So if you've seen Suits, you've probably, you know, worked T-Base's job. What up, what up, what up? T-Base does wear a suit. Chat, do you guys ever have to dress up for your work? I was pretty quickly wearing jeans in my software engineering job, even when I had to work in person. What is going on here? We're waiting for Vitality Mates, which apparently is guaranteed to happen. KC Gentle Bench is interesting, but not quite as interesting. Here we go. Here we go.
Allez, Nas au kick-off, attention la strat avec Oski qui va renvoyer ce ballon sur Zenito qui est parti. Est-ce qu'il peut accélérer face à Archie? Zenito, c'est sur le backboard avec Exotic, la frappe. On a tenté le rebond pour un petit peu surprendre, mais ça n'a pas fonctionné. En tout cas, ça démarre très fort. Steezy, il faut pas se rater. Il y a Archie juste derrière. Zenito qui va pouvoir s'élancer dans les airs. C'est bien fait, il a passé un joueur, mais il reste encore Nas qui va essayer d'écarter le jeu. Exotic qui remet dans l'axe avec Steezy qui est parti très rapidement. Et Nas qui va pouvoir intervenir depuis le backboard. Exotic. Ouais, on va lui rendre ce ballon à Exotic. Malheureusement, il y a Oski qui est arrivé sur le côté du terrain. On se parle, la très bonne communication entre Steezy et Zen. Attention quand même au rebond qui peut être un petit peu dangereux.
Chat voted for Fury instead of Itachi.
Exotic sur le côté, attention la frappe et Zenito qui fait la parade le long du poteau. On avait commencé très très fort cette manche. Cette fois-ci, c'est les Gentlemates qui ont remis un petit peu la main sur le ballon. Zen
Had to take a breath there. He's human.
Dans le corner, Steezy aussi. Attention à ce ballon là qui est un petit peu ralenti, surtout que le 50 aurait pu être favorable pour les Gentlemates. Steezy qui va aller chercher le flip reset.
This is 2026 RLCS. Yeah, this is Swiss stage.
Qui se propose dans le
this is the qual for main event. Loser probably still quals. It'll just take him longer.
Et l'ouverture du score. La pression est bonne. La cohésion est tout autant. 1-0 pour nos abeilles. Oui, monsieur.
Nice demo. Good pass.
Et ça joue, ça joue.
Can you get a title if you play?
C'est ça qu'on
Yeah, I
veut
think
voir.
these guys would get titles. Every one of these players is going to have a better title than top 16 or whatever in a regional, but I think top 16 in the regional does give you a title. Top like 120 something gives you a title.
Ça va libérer de l'espace pour Zenito qui est parti tout seul dans les airs. Ça rebondit sur le backboard. Est-ce qu'on aura du monde pour venir frapper Steezy qui s'était proposé? Mais pour l'instant, il y a la déviation du côté des Gentlemates. Ballon qui revient dans l'axe. Attention, Oski qui cherche le jeu en passe. Exotic sur sa rotation qui est venu un petit peu couper la trajectoire de ce ballon. Et c'est Zen qui va repartir le long du mur. Il prend un premier reset. Il va continuer à aller jouer le 50. Ça va revenir dans le corner. Exotic le contrôle, mais malheureusement
You don't like the challenger titles? I do. I think what's also good about them is they're like a faded blue, so they're clearly different from making like a main event or a LAN. More titles and stuff in general, I'm a fan of. Let people show off how good they are.
Mais en face de lui, il y avait Z aussi.
But tier them appropriately. A world champion title should be probably like, you know, a little bit flashier than a top 125 one, which I think it is. Jeeper, thank you for the 11 months prime.
C'est de passer du monde. Pour le moment, c'est temporisé, c'est envoyé sur le backboard. Exotic qui va partir sur le côté. Allez, il faut aller le gagner ce duel. C'est bien fait avec
I think they need to be more exclusive. If it was one title they're giving everybody, like RLCS Pro, and they just gave it to everybody who's on, then maybe yes. But I think as long as they're different titles like they are, and they have different levels of color and flashiness, give everybody a title. Give even more people a title.
Mais il a réussi à renvoyer ce ballon complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. La recherche, pourquoi pas d'une démolition. Pour l'instant, il est venu prendre le boost adverse et le clear de Zen, c'est superbe.
Daniel's still gonna rock season 4 grand champ, you know, no matter how many titles you give him. So
directement sur Nas, qui a un petit peu de temps pour l'instant, qui a réussi à passer un premier joueur. Exotique c'est bien, qui tient bon dans ce milieu de terrain. Zenito, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher la lecture? Oh, ça paraît compliqué, on a personne sur le backboard. Et le retour d'Exo, excellent, important ce retour. Là il va devoir clear cette balle alors qu'il n'a pas de boost, surtout qu'on a été bumpé juste derrière. Ça revient sur le backboard, attention aux Gentlemates qui sont en train de mettre de la
what a
pression.
shot!
Et la
Actually
frappe
insane
d'Archie
from
avec le rebond,
Archie.
c'est bien joué, le retour des Gentlemates.
Dude, this is visionary. The soft touch high bounce. I mean, that's actually like a filthy shot. It looks like it isn't because it looks like a low-rated player could do it on accident, but
ça fait un partout.
given the
Même si on a été
context,
pourquoi pas plus dominateur depuis
it
le
was
début,
actually filthy.
là, ils sont en train de revenir les Gentlemen. Attention, ballon dans l'axe, c'est 2-1 en plus, on se fait punir juste derrière.
He's giving me a hug. Fury's giving me a hug.
Ah, il repasse devant, vraiment pas beaucoup de temps.
Good speed. When are you gonna do your next show match? I'm not sure. It depends. You know how much players are interested in show matches during
On a le temps de
Rlcs.
revenir, mais c'est dommage parce que ça vient pas confirmer notre bon début de rencontre. Zenito.
Maybe we could do a dark
Exo,
match.
Malheureusement,
It's
cette passe
true.
est un tout petit peu trop longue. Exotique qui va partir, le fake c'est bien, il a libéré beaucoup d'espace. Est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher le bump sur Roski? Bien sûr! Le
Nice, good
travail
pass.
d'Exotique avec Steezy pour terminer. Mais mettez du respect.
The exotic
sur notre
haters
section nationale, le fake au début de
are
l'action.
devastated.
Derrière le bump sur Roski, c'est suivi par Steezy de partout. Allez, let's go. Oui, moi, Exo. Bien sûr, moi, Exo. Allez, 1 minute 34. Steezy qui vient contrôler cette balle. Face à Nas qui va s'effacer au profit d'Oski qui renvoie dans le corner. Il y a Zenito qui va pouvoir partir. La touche en 2 temps depuis le sailing. Attention, on s'est fait un petit peu surprendre. Mais Exotique absolument parfait, impérial ici. Parce qu'on aurait pu trop trust Zen. Et finalement, il est resté dans une position qui lui a permis de défendre. Zenito encore, le long du mur, il y a encore un tout petit peu de ressources pour aller chercher.
You know, one thing that I talked about before, not to bring this back up during our very intense match, about Jinxy. Jinxy has been an inspiration to me in ways, I'm sure you guys can tell, right, based on how I stream. But one thing I like to remind myself is as I look at Fury's green screen, which is not great, right, he's got like not good enough lighting on it, is that doesn't matter. Is that Jinxy streams to 180,000 people with 2 humongous empty spaces in his green screen, one of which takes up a pretty darn high priority part of the screen, and nobody cares. So maybe the green screen stuff doesn't matter. That's what I try and remind myself when some tech part of the stream isn't working so great. I go, oh yeah, doesn't matter almost at all. Ooh, nice pass.
Et les mates qui vont repasser
Oski
devant.
up to Archie, back down.
De la fin à Zenito qui peut pas faire grand chose.
His chopped stream adds aura.
Ça fait un moment qu'ils avaient la pression sur notre camp.
Can I add aura by doing this?
Allez, il reste 12 secondes là, on y va. C'est peut-être pas terminé. Allez, moi Exo. Pourquoi pas moi Exo avec ça?
Oh my goodness, this game insists on being good.
C'est jamais fini. Je crois à toutes les games depuis le match France-USA.
What is
that? Qui fait du bien.
Hello,
allez,
les gars. Mates.
Voilà, monsieur.
Is my stream better now, chat? Is this like no only works for him? Immersion ruined. I'm leaving.
Est-ce qu'on peut y aller? Non, ce sera pour Oski qui va partir sur le backboard.
Doesn't work for everyone.
C'est l'opportunité de jouer cette balle. Zenito qui a été bumpé. Exotique encore, il lève cette balle une première fois, c'est suivi. Zenito avec Steezy, pourquoi pas? On a essayé de fake un petit peu, il y a peut-être encore une cartouche à jouer, mais pour le moment ce ballon est renvoyé de l'autre côté. Et on calme le jeu, on plaque cette balle au sol du côté d'Exotique, on est en overtime. Alors qu'on était encore mené à 10 secondes de la fin. Steezy, bonne première touche de balle, ça va être compliqué face à Archie. Oh non, pas comme ça.
Ouh.
Oh là là, heureusement le ballon, la transversale, enfin le poteau sortant, personne n'y avait cru, mais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Pourquoi il y avait un tel open? En tout cas, il y a eu une démolition, est-ce qu'on peut en profiter? Ballon envoyé sur le backboard. Exotique, ouais, le sailing shot à venir, pourquoi pas? Il va aller chercher le contre, derrière avec celle qui était partie. Et Steezy qui est le dernier joueur qui va pouvoir s'élancer à nouveau dans les airs. L'accélération elle est pas mal avec le flip reset. Steezy qui est passé. Oh Steezy, allez Exo, pourquoi pas? La frappe à l'épaule. Mais la squishy save d'Archie. Ce match est en train de devenir complètement fou.
Alors
qu'on est qu'à la première
nice
manche, c'est ça ce qu'on voulait de l'adversité pour aller chercher la qualification. Exotique qui a passé un premier joueur, Stizy qui va pouvoir partir encore, le contre il est bon, Yarty qui va pouvoir se jeter, la frappe de Zen et le retour d'Oski. On n'est pas loin d'aller chercher cette première manche, mais la défense des Gentlemates est très bonne. Zenito face à Oski, attention avec Archie, on s'est un petit peu gêné. Stizy qui va pouvoir relancer, c'est bien fait. Stizy, il a encore de l'espace, il va aller prendre le flip reset. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher le duel? Ça va revenir sur Exotic qui est full boost face à Nas. On est venu le fake une première fois et finalement on va laisser ce ballon à Zen. Zen dans les airs avec le air dribble une première fois. Attention à cette démolition, ça pourrait coûter cher. Il y a Stizy qui a réussi à temporiser. Exotic qui a récupéré du boost. Archie n'en a pas beaucoup. Et on l'a compris, hein, du côté d'Exo, on écarte le jeu complètement sur Zen. Le contrôle, il décide de repartir au sol. Il a passé un premier joueur, il est bumpé, il est gêné hein, sur ce duel. Allez, Stizy qui va remettre dans l'axe en 2 temps. C'est un petit peu raté, ça pourrait profiter au Gentleman. Stizy, il faut absolument couper la trajectoire de ce ballon, mais c'est toujours dans l'axe.
Fury, take a breath.
Et Stizy, oh, qui peut pas y aller, qui a laissé ce ballon à Zen. Et le wall stop est absolument parfait pour notre Zenito national, qui va se propulser sur Archie. On a tenté de le bumper, vous l'avez vu, hein, ça l'a forcé à se précipiter un petit peu. Archie qui était passé juste à côté de ce ballon, mais pas de solution. Orange pour l'instant, 2 minutes d'overtime.
Over the pre-jump. But easy
Et
save.
Zen qui va contrôler ce ballon, la communication est parfaite. Zenito bloqué par Archie. Et est-ce qu'on laisse cette balle à Stizy? Bien sûr qu'on laisse cette balle à Stizy, il est bien mieux placé ici. Il a effacé un premier joueur, le duel sur le second qui est remporté aussi. La passe, elle est pour Zen qui n'a pas pu se jeter, il n'avait pas énormément de ressources.
Alright, Oski, what do we got? What do we got? They're letting you cook. They're letting you cook. What are you cooking? A little air dribble cringe?
Stizy qui va essayer d'écarter dans le corner, mais ça va être à l'avantage des Gentlemates. Là, c'est encore. Oh, la passe, elle est bonne pour Oski, la frappe et la parade sur la ligne de Zen. Mais attention, c'est toujours le feu. Allez, Stizy, le crochet, il faut être bon sur le duel, même s'il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources. Zen qui vient mettre un petit peu de pression aussi. 0 de boost. Quelle parade on vient de voir, oui Exotique, pourquoi pas en 2 temps, avec Zen qui va remettre sur le backboard, Oski pour Stizy, le wall stop, en 2 temps ça revient sur le backboard, la frappe, il n'y aura personne, on n'avait pas beaucoup de ressources, on a été obligé de se replier, Zen. Attention, ballon intercepté par Archie. C'est contré, ça va repartir sur le côté du terrain avec Stizy, pourquoi pas.
Oui,
dommage. Oski il est bien parti. La frappe face à Zen, ça ne le perturbe pas, bien sûr. Il arrive à repousser cette tentative.
Oulala.
Exotique aussi qui reste solide, mais on a du mal à maîtriser cette balle. Et attention, le jeu en triangle qui pourrait aller vite. Exotique, on s'est gêné. Oh, on n'a pas de chance.
3 minutes, 2 seconds into OT.
Mais on se tombe dessus. On va prendre un but sur cette merde, frérot, on se tombe dessus. C'est trop de pas avoir de chance comme ça. 1-0 pour Mate.
Alright, what else is going on? GK are playing Synergy, losing. Ninjas and Magnifico is another 2-0 round. KC are probably just farming, right? Yeah, they're just too good, they're boring.
Comme très souvent. Allez, on y retourne. Ah, je crois qu'on a un
Who's Yinder? For the next show match, do Yinder versus Dark. I don't know who Yinder is.
Le lobby est cassé. Le lobby
Chargement.
est cassé.
Does that mean loading?
Ouais, puis ils sont revenus vite dans le match. Ça peut se débloquer ou... Je sais pas si
GK...
Non, c'est effectivement le lobby qui avait planté. Ça fait longtemps que j'avais pas eu ce bug du lobby.
They won the first game.
Il faut revenir tout de suite à un partout, hein, parce qu'on est en BO5, les gars.
This lobby got destroyed, it looks like.
BO5, bah, vous le savez, hein, ça arrive très vite.
But it should start soon. We definitely don't want to watch.
C'était un match équilibré.
How's GameWord looking? They lost. They went 2-0, or did they go 1-0? I've only seen them by watching them against someone else, but I thought they were like playing mates and lost or something. Bring Zapatos in for the next show match? Has he been grinding?
Avec ce kick-off, Zenito, la frappe directe. Ça va être pour Oski face à Exotique. Le contre est bon, mais derrière il y aura Nas qui va pouvoir s'élancer plein axe. Face à Stizy, il a réussi à passer un premier joueur. Derrière c'est Zen qui va l'attendre. Est-ce qu'on peut aller toucher cette balle encore du côté de Zen? Pas pour l'instant, malheureusement. Exotique qui va se replier, venir assister Stizy face à Archie. Ballon qui revient sur le backboard. On contrôle du côté d'Exo, mais on se fait malheureusement démolir. Et c'est Oski qui va avoir beaucoup d'espace. Et un Oski qui a beaucoup d'espace, on le sait, c'est toujours un danger. Ah, Stizy, la touche de balle, elle est pas bonne. Et ça, c'est un ballon qui est offert au Gentlemate. Et un premier but.
He's top 30 in twos. And he's US of A.
Sur la crossbar, malheureusement.
Uh-oh, Stizy. Can't be the last one to make the touch.
Ça peut arriver. Elle était pas évidente.
He's top 30 in ones.
Elle était juste à la fin de la crossbar.
Do we have a new next-gen player? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Chelou de temps en temps. Exotique qui va essayer de s'infiltrer dans le corner. Cette fois-ci, c'est pour Zenito qui va partir sur le sailing.
The requirements to play in a show match are usually just be like top 20-ish on the leaderboard.
Le duel est excellent.
Pretty safe way.
Bien placé, hein. Il va quand même pouvoir toucher cette balle, mais il y a peut-être quelque chose à faire derrière. Avec Steezy qui a envie de se rattraper, qui va prendre de la hauteur, qui a passé un premier joueur. Exotique en 2 temps, pourquoi pas. Il s'attendait pas au deuxième bump, hein. J'ai l'impression Exotique il a voulu jouer cette balle en 2 temps. Exotique, superbe travail dans le milieu de terrain, ça permet de maintenir la pression. Steezy qui va laisser passer cette balle, c'est pour Zen sur le côté, ça revient directement sur Archie face à Steezy qui ne va pas trembler et qui va pouvoir relancer ce ballon complètement de l'autre côté du terrain.
Rlcs doesn't really play one show matches anymore.
Avec Archie,
I haven't gotten interest from him in years.
C'est ce qu'on a tenté, mais malheureusement
He played Diaz, I guess, was that one on Johnny's?
Un boost qui peut nous faire du bien, mais attention au second poteau, hein, ce ballon qui tombe et qui peut être dangereux.
I think that one's RLCS has probably compartmentalized ones for a lot of pros. They just go, okay, I'll just, like, when I care about ones, it'll just be around when RLCS is, or just RLCS.
Il n'y en a pas non plus du côté de Zen, ça peut vite se compliquer. Surtout que Nas, il a réussi à faire le crochet, à repartir de l'autre côté du terrain. On repousse ce ballon, mais on est en pression, on est en souffrance. Pour l'instant, ce sont les Gentlemates qui sont en train de dicter leur jeu. Au ski. Avec Archie. Archie encore dans les airs, avec Zenito, pourquoi pas, qui bloque cette balle une première fois. Maoski, pas de boost, qui va quand même maintenir ce ballon dans notre zone de danger. Exotique, voilà, le duel qui nous donne enfin un petit peu d'air. Est-ce qu'il peut y aller tout seul? Exotique, il a réussi à passer un premier joueur, il va aller chercher le duel, c'est excellent. Mais ça manque de soutien derrière. Il avait passé les 3 joueurs, Exo. Et attention parce que là on s'est fait un petit peu fake. Exotique sur le backboard, ça a battu Oski. Il y a eu une démolition.
Oh my goodness, Steezy. You're gonna get put on blast.
On a eu l'occasion de faire mal, de revenir à un partout, mais on n'arrive pas à terminer. On n'arrive pas à trouver le geste juste. Zen. Dans les airs.
Zen, DS challenge.
C'est bien, il y allait tout seul, hein, il a remonté tout le terrain, mais il y avait Oski sur la ligne de but. Steezy qui va repartir, qui va toucher ce ballon encore une fois. Exotique la frappe et la parade d'Oski. Toujours lui pour venir nous mettre à mal. Et pourtant c'était bien frappé, hein. On était quand même sur le côté de la cage, il y avait de la puissance. Steezy qui va repartir, il a encore de la ressource, mais la touche de balle d'Archie, ça y est, on est en train de dominer, mais pour le moment on fait toujours la course derrière avec Steezy qui va partir. Il y a eu des bumps encore une fois, Steezy qui va aller chercher le bump. Allez,
that's a bucket.
Voilà le rouleau.
Voilà, I know another French word to use if I ever have to do a French cast.
Coup de matraque sur coup de matraque. Sous grosse bavure policière pour nous offrir l'égalisation. C'est bien, on méritait, on méritait.
Who needs more water, the players or Fury?
Les amis, d'aller chercher l'égalisation. On montre un bien meilleur visage, mais attention, ça ne fait qu'un partout. Et là, c'est Nas qui se dirige devant notre but. Oh, il a fait la différence. Exotique, les duels, par contre, il faudra en parler dans un livre. Qu'est-ce qu'il est fort là, dans le milieu de terrain. Notre exo national, Zenito qui remet sur le côté. Il a perdu un petit peu la maîtrise de ce ballon, mais il vient chercher une démolition qui va peut-être un peu équilibrer les débats. Exotique dans l'axe, oh c'est superbe Exotique, il a passé un premier joueur, derrière le duel face à Nas, il vient chercher la démolition sur Archie, même si on ne pourra pas véritablement en bénéficier. Et Zenito qui va aller prendre le boost, et est-ce qu'il va pouvoir récupérer ce ballon à Nas? Bien sûr, il est parti, première touche excellente, allez Archie, il faut aller le bumper, la frappe de Steezy, on a essayé de prendre Archie à contre-pied, mais de toute façon, il y avait encore 2 joueurs derrière Archie, ça aurait été très très dur d'aller chercher le but sur une frappe directe. Zenito contré par Nas, ça va repartir dans le corner. Steezy qui est full boost, qui va essayer de propulser cette balle, mais attention, c'est rendu Archie qui va aller jouer avec Oski. Pour le moment, c'est défendu, on arrive dans la dernière minute de jeu. Et Steezy qui va pouvoir s'élancer une nouvelle fois dans l'axe, prendre un premier flip reset pour Zenito, où on n'y avait pas forcément cru à ce service. Il a eu un moment d'hésitation, Zen, qui lui a pas permis de frapper directement. Et Nas qui a réussi à s'échapper du premier joueur. Bonne pression mise de la part de Zen, on est dans les 50 dernières secondes de jeu avec Archie. 15 de boost, flip reset, il écarte le jeu, mais normalement voilà, c'est un de nos joueurs à la retombée, il y a eu une démolition. Allez, mon Exo qui a voulu s'échapper, mais Oski l'a rattrapé instantanément, c'est à Zen d'ajuster. Il a passé un premier joueur, il se fait bumper. Exotique qui cherchait le bump sur Archie. Steezy qui va remettre dans le corner et qui attend, on est obligé de se replier. Attention quand même à cette frappe lointaine, ce redirect.
Mates haven't really had any offense.
Tandis qu'on est déjà dans les 30 dernières secondes de jeu. Exotique.
In the past
Exotique encore face à Oski. Oh le 50 il est
entire
super.
game since they scored.
Double positionnement entre Zen et Steezy. Ça sur une contre-attaque ça peut coûter cher très rapidement, mais les bumps qui sont en train de s'enchaîner. Steezy pas qui fake pour Exotique. Et ça fait dehors.
It's gonna catch up to them eventually. I feel like they're playing out of their own back nets. Steezy another crucial bump. 2 Steezy bumps for 2 goals.
¿Tienes los papeles? No, la Guardia Civil. Bam!
Oh!
C'est un malade!
Did we just get backhanded by Fury?
Il est complètement fou, mais attention parce que maintenant il va falloir tenir 10 secondes.
Oh my goodness, I almost
sur la
choked
ligne
it.
de réflexe, absolument fou. Allez, Stizy va me chercher ce duel. Voilà, renvoie ce ballon complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Est-ce que ça peut toucher le sol? Allez, il faut absolument la plaquer au sol. Exotique, oh, il a ghost touch. Attention, ça a libéré de l'espace pour Nas avec Zenito qui est parti.
Baby.
C'est Stizy finalement qui fait le geste juste, mais c'est pas
Ah,
terminé pour les
that's it.
Gentlemates.
Oh,
Stizy
nah, that's it.
Exotique, il faut absolument plaquer cette balle au sol. Est-ce qu'il va pouvoir le faire? C'est toujours maintenu par Nas qui a 0
They have no
boost.
boost though. can't do it without boost.
Un partout, quel game!
All right, GK
Quelle série, les
won
amis.
that game they were losing. Ninjas are winning. KC are in an
Quelle
OT,
série.
but they just won it. Oh wait, no, they just got
Et
scored
match
on.
charnière.
Eugen, Gentle Bench tied it up with KC.
Qui remporte le prochain se voit s'offrir les
Man
premières
City
balles de match
are
qualificatives
crushing
pour le
RST.
top 16.
Resi Smokes Toxic.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent.
Et franchement, bravo aux deux équipes.
He can backhand me any day, huh?
On l'est également. Et ça nous permet d'avoir un match où on se régale.
GK are losing in this game,
On n'est
but
pas prêt en tout cas.
winning in the series.
On prend le temps de respirer.
Watching Jinxy made me feel like Alpha Cap is a sane and normal person. I think it helps people understand streamers a bit more when you look at Jinxy and you watch his stream and you see what he does and then you see his viewership number. I think it's a good reminder to people like, oh, you know, this is like what people want to watch. So if you think people are being crazy, you know, if anything, that means I should start going crazier on stream.
Allez, elle est importante celle-là. On est reparti pour 5 minutes de temps réglementaire.
Energy
avec
is
Stizy.
a
Attention, qui
big
va se faire
thing.
largement devancer par
Energy
Archie.
in general.
Zenito qui va pouvoir
Just
temporiser. Il y a une démolition de la part d'Archie.
being high energy
C'est
at
équilibré par la
whatever
démolition
you
de Zen.
do.
Exotique, il n'y a pas de ressources. Stizy qui va se jeter, mais là aussi on est à court de boost.
It's the youngins who watch the streams, true. It is a younger audience.
Il est face à Oski, il l'a passé.
But I think even as a stream like mine, which is an older audience, I imagine, you still can't lose energy, and Jinxy is very clearly very high energy. What I don't get all the time is like, so we have a jokes in chat and you guys like roast me and that's cool. Jinxy's chat does that too, except for it's like, it's just being me. Like, it's just like 24 month. Ooh, nice goal from Stizzy. It's just 24 month subscribers, just straight up like just be like saying like not even funny stuff, just being mean for the sake of it. It's like I don't. It's not even. There's no wit to it. You guys try and make fun of me in a much funnier way, if you ask me.
Voilà, elle est un peu triple parce qu'elle est un petit peu pinché vers la fin, mais c'est pas grave. C'est surtout au fond des filets. Oh, attention, Stizy là face à Nas. Ballon qui va dropper dangereusement.
Who's more bald, you or Jinxy? Me for sure.
Exotique qui redescend au sol, Exotique qui contrôle, qui passe de joueur, mais qui est cet homme? Oh mais c'est le tigre qu'il doit être. Stizy la bombe. Et ça fait 2-0. Mais Exotique, le 1v2 pour démarrer l'action. Et puis là Stizy, il sait qu'il est le roi du monde.
Fear you're fat. This is the new era of mean chat.
Ça fait 2-0 les amis.
I send you guys love, even though you send me
Stizy
hate.
Exo qui fait
I
du
just wanted to
bien.
do that finger thing.
Et qui nous permet d'instaurer le break dans cette manche charnière. Allez, Zenito face à Nas, qui va laisser le rebond. C'était fait un petit peu surprendre par la puissance de cette balle. Stizy qui remet sur le backboard. Archie le contrôle.
But even like,
Ballon qui va être pinché. Non, finalement, il va la jouer après le rebond.
I don't know,
cette balle.
even
Et attendre le soutien
queso
d'Oski.
viewers,
Oski qui est venu prendre le
they also make fun of him.
cherche un très
Like,
bon
they
bump
exclusively
aussi.
just make fat jokes.
Et
But
Archie
even
qui
then,
va
it
devoir
feels like
temporiser dans le corner,
more
qui s'est
lighthearted
retrouvé
and
sur
like they're
le
in on it.
Mais vous voyez cette
Like
balle, elle est
Queso's in on
rendue
it.
à Stizy, qui
Whereas
passe
like
un
Jinxy,
premier
it's just like
joueur,
they're
mais qui a
just
été
being
bumpé.
mean to him.
Derrière,
I don't watch him
Zen
enough,
qui
but
va y aller, la réponse est oui. Ballon sur le backboard avec un rebond qui va être compliqué. Zenito, ah, il est
Ooh,
dur.
Zenito.
Il est dur autant pour la défense, autant que pour Zenito. Avec cette touche sur le poteau. Et c'est dommage, le 3-0 n'était pas loin. Attention à ne pas se faire punir derrière.
Chat, should I get thick for the new year?
Pourtant, ce sera sans conséquence pour l'instant. Stizy qui remet, mais attention à Nas qui a fait une très bonne
Type
touche de
one.
balle, qui cherche la frappe directe. Bien vu par Zen sur le backboard qui a attendu. Nouveau tir puissant.
The Odious
Pas cadré,
Camel,
mais on
leave it
commence
at
à
10 months
être à court de
prime.
ressources. Et là, ce drop, il peut faire mal. Et oui, il va faire mal. Et c'est Oski qui vient chercher un très beau redirect. Réduction du score. Ah, c'est dommage. Ah, le 50 qui retombe juste
Dude,
devant, en
Zenito.
dessous de Zen.
Zenito. Couple
Couple
misses.
Surtout qu'on avait le 3 à 0.
We could always try being meaner. No, I'm okay. I like your level of mean right now.
Face au mate. Ouais, attention, Archie va bien s'en sortir. Il va pouvoir prendre le boost. Zenito qui fake sur le premier duel, qui arrive à passer un autre derrière. Et malheureusement pour nous, il y en a encore qui était présent dans les airs. Une touche de balle d'exotique, même si ça va être dangereux, ça revient sur Archie. Il a pris le boost exotique, il va pouvoir négocier.
Do you drink alcohol ever?
Récupérer ce boost,
I do.
On longe le backboard,
But
on part au sol et on
very
se retrouve face à Nas, qui veut le
sparingly.
remporter, même si c'est à l'avantage d'Archie qui va partir sur le
Very
backboard. Attention, Zen, il a
sparingly.
été bumpé.
Ouf.
Archie veut y aller tout seul. Les gentlemen qui sont en train de reprendre un petit peu
I
des couleurs dans ce match.
have
Avec
one,
Nas qui se joue
like
le
one
boost,
drink, and I'm
Easy
like,
dans les airs, il y a
dude,
plus de ressources, il faut fake
this was
Archie,
like
voilà,
half
faut
a
le
drink
forcer à
too
jouer
much.
sur le backboard, faire croire qu'on a encore du boost, mais surtout
You know,
récupérer
it's
le contrôle de
that
cette balle,
happens
remettre
to
un
me
petit peu de
often.
calme. Pourquoi pas ici avec Exotic qui a fait le geste juste. Parce que là, vous le voyez, dès que ce ballon revient dans le milieu de terrain, il est à l'avantage.
Or I have one drink and then I'm like, you know what would have been
les
nice
gentlemen qui
instead of
ont
this
pris le
drink,
contrôle
a
des boosts.
Dr Pepper.
Et forcément, ça fait la différence. Allez, Steezy, oulala, qui a laissé passer cette balle, ça a fake absolument tout le monde sur le terrain. Oh, le duel premier poteau qui revient, Exotic qui peut bloquer cette balle. On est en train de subir, on est complètement sous pression. Est-ce que cette
Do you smoke Za? No, I never smoked anything ever,
la balle
dude.
et c'est Exotic qui va la mettre le long du mur. Malheureusement, il a été
Dr Pepper plus alcohol, I'll never do that because I don't want to ruin Dr Pepper
cette balle, Zen, il va s'effacer
for myself.
personne puisque on a un joueur qui a été démoli et là c'est dangereux. Archie qui met dans le corner. Heureusement que Archie il a
Never props for that. I'm not even sure I deserve props for it. I just it's just the reality.
C'est important de garder de la maîtrise avec Exotic dans le corner qui a encore remporté un duel. C'est complètement fou ce qu'il est en train de nous faire. Steezy face à Nas. Est-ce qu'il peut aussi aller chercher le duel face à Oski? C'est excellent. Ça va libérer un petit peu de champ pour notre Exo qui a pas de pour notre Zen pardon, qui a pas de ressources mais qui avait essayé de remporter les duels. En tout cas, on est dans la dernière
I'm on
minute de
rehab.
jeu,
I
les
was
amis.
smoking that
Steezy, c'est bien, là, ce qu'il
Donathon
va faire avec
pack.
le musty, c'est sa spécialité. Ça force Oski à sauter sur ce ballon. Exotic qui était un petit peu loin et attention, on passe
I did like the
Donathon.
Donathon. I had a great time.
C'est de l'espace à Nas qui va pouvoir combiner avec son coéquipier. Heureusement que
Maybe
Zen
even
fait un
enough to
geste
do it again.
absolument
We'll have to
parfait. Il va se
see.
retrouver un contre un face à
We have
Oski.
9 to 5-thon. We have Donathon.
Il est dans le corner. Attention le Psycho. Cette fois-ci c'est pas Exotic avec Steezy la
Chat
déviation.
looks fondly on the 9 to 5-thon, but I don't think we can.
Attention le patron.
I don't think we can redo
On est
it.
dans les 30 dernières secondes de jeu. Le 50-50 de la part de Steezy qui est très bon avec Zenito qui
Oh
va essayer d'aller
my
chercher la lecture.
goodness, Fury.
Mais c'est autorisé dans le corner. Oski, faut
I think
le
it's
relire.
too obvious that
Pas réussi à trouver la démolition,
Moxie
ça y est,
will
c'est
win
fait.
if we do
La
kick
part
if we do
d'Exo,
King to Hill
avec Steezy,
1v1.
le duel. Derrière, c'est Exotic qui est parti
So it
instantanément.
couldn't
Est-ce qu'on
be
peut aller chercher
that.
la lecture? Zen ne sait pas.
Maybe it could be King of the Hill
C'est pas reposé
2v2
sur ce ballon, mais attention
or
parce que là, je
something.
crois que Zen il a été forcé
But
à
didn't we
sauter.
try that
Pour l'instant,
too?
il
And
arrive à
it
remporter
wasn't
ce premier duel. Il va pousser cette balle dans le camp
that
adverse.
much
Les
different.
dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là. Allez, je veux pas qu'elle revienne de l'autre côté cette balle. Steezy qui fait une bonne
Next up
première
is
intervention, mais ce
Eldenathon.
ballon sera toujours l'avantage des mates avec Archie qui est passé la première fois. Attention à la femme d'Oski. Il envoie sur le backboard.
Surely
Allez,
Zen
Zenito,
gets
tu me
us
la
to the
prends, cette
ground.
balle et tu lui fais bouffer
Surely Zen gets us to the ground. Oh my goodness.
Duel joué de la part de Nchese Paki du côté
Surely
c'est fou,
Oski doesn't take this the whole way for a goal.
Exotic, première touche de balle. Naski va repartir encore. On n'a pas le droit au bonheur. On n'a pas le droit à ce que ce ballon touche le sol. C'est pas possible.
Oh my goodness, Archie
qui
has
se
nobody
tourne,
on him.
Qui va lever ce ballon encore. Cette fois-ci, c'est Zen. Allez, le duel, il est important.
Zen
Mais qu'elle
fakes and
touche
this
le sol,
hits.
cette balle, c'est fait. Les
Yeah,
deux
yeah,
balles de match ont pour
yeah,
lui.
yeah, that makes sense.
En bas.
All right, Vitality up 2-1. Magnifico. Why is this stream 1 trillion times more
Dans la
pixels?
seconde moitié de rencontre, faut être honnête.
This ninja stream is like
Offensivement, c'est aussi le point positif.
ultra HD comparatively. Just want to make sure that. Does anyone else feel that way?
One more.
I switched to this ninja stream. I'm
Allez, les
like,
gars,
wow,
superbe.
it's so beautiful. KC are in OT.
Ah ouais, Steezy.
And they lost! Gentle bench! Gentle bench up 2-0 against KC.
Ah, tu lui présentes les papiers du véhicule, le permis de conduire.
Ooh, big miss. Big miss. Man City are winning. Novo are losing against Thanos. KC on fraud watch. Vitality has a wrapper for broadcasting. Somebody typed that but accidentally missed a P. And I'm not sure we're going to allow that through.
Pour discuter, remettre les choses en place. Merci à vous en tout cas les amis de
He is indeed a rapper. Or he's not actually a rapper, but it seems like it.
Avec du cast qui je l'espère vous régale.
Game Word has a good one. I mean, did they just do like this? Like this one, Ninjas is modeled after the mainstream too.
One more, mais elle va être compliquée. Parce que les Gentlemates, ils sont aussi dans leur compétition aujourd'hui. Et il propose
Can you
de
check
belles
back
choses
on
sur le
Gentle
terrain,
Bench in about
Steezy.
7 minutes? You have a theory about your
Le duel,
presence? Yeah, I
pour
can
profiter
check. You
derrière,
think
pour
I'm
l'instant,
getting
c'est
them
pour Archie.
dubs?
Il y a Zen sur le backboard, attention à pas se faire contrer. Zenito qui va prendre aussi ce boost dans le corner, ça empêchera aux adversaires de le récupérer. Mais attention, on a Saint là qui peut aller chercher un fait de jeu qui aurait été pas mauvais hein, du côté de Nas. Zenito qui laisse passer cette balle. Exotique, attention ça revient dans l'axe. Steezy qui va pouvoir partir aussi, il arrive à battre Archie. Archie qui a fait le geste juste, hein, qui a réussi légèrement à dévier cette balle. Et à venir redéfendre en plus en 5 gotons sur le backboard. Et les démolitions qui s'enchaînent en notre faveur. Exotique qui a récupéré le boost. Oh c'est bien Exotique. Allez mon petit, va au bout. Oh il a tenté de fake un petit peu et de pincher. Ouais mais c'est, excusez-moi, c'est Arc Raiders là ou c'est Rocket League? Frérot, il y a un nombre d'explosions et j'ai l'impression d'être sur une extract.
I like the Mates decal.
Dans les airs, 70.
Archie's using the new Mates decal.
Il y a eu des choses tentées
It's
des deux
saucy.
côtés, mais pour le moment,
I can dig it.
véritable solution de trouver. Exotique qui ne pourra pas aller plus loin s'il peut prendre le boost.
I still like the Twisted Minds one the most. Tweet! Thank you for the 9 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Chat, if somebody wanted to drop 28, we could bring back everybody who is timed out from Marbles Only stream.
Il faut le bumper, on n'y arrive pas. Oski il est très fort et attention le fake, il a réussi à passer encore du monde. Heureusement Steezy a court de
And if you're gonna drop 28, you might as well just drop 39.
Oui, l'accélération, il y a eu un petit kebab. Est-ce qu'on peut en profiter? C'est Archie qui s'était raté sur son double saut. Exotique sur le côté, démoli, et ça peut être dangereux. La frappe elle est belle. On était deux, hein. On s'est mis à deux en opposition sur ce ballon, mais je crois qu'il y a une nouvelle démolition. Ça joue fort, ça joue des coudes.
Centric save the prime.
De côté, Steezy c'est superbe. Oui mon Steezy.
I think Steezy scores this.
Oui mon Steezy. Bien sûr 1-0. On l'a pas vu venir.
You won the grand raffle prize at a big dart tournament last night. Good weekend. Let's go,
Il a
dude.
pas de boost, il a tout donné. Et Oski n'a pas le temps de revenir. 1-0 pour nous.
Alright, how's GK doing? KGK about to win.
Super mon Steezy.
And if you
Allez,
drop
on continue.
39, you might as well drop
Oula.
1439.
Ah oui, d'accord, on en est là.
No, I'll
C'est
let you
vraiment
not drop
personne ne touche
1439
la
because it's
balle
not
au kick-off.
possible.
Et pourquoi pas en tout cas dans un second temps. C'était un petit peu plus à notre avantage, mais ça va revenir dans notre camp avec Zenito qui contrôle. Attention sur le backboard, faut absolument toucher. C'est Steezy qui va s'en charger. Nas qui a été gêné. Steezy il est déjà reparti. La lecture de la part de Steezy, la frappe. Oh c'était complètement fou avec Zenito encore qui va essayer de croiser son tir. Quelle parade d'Oski parce que là Steezy il nous avait sorti un pétard papa. C'était complètement fou. Et le revoilà à l'œuvre Steezy pour venir bloquer cette balle. Est-ce que Exo peut prendre le boost? Non malheureusement
We're not going to be able to convince him to
Zen qui attend
commentate
patiemment
in
derrière
English.
et qui va pouvoir normalement s'élancer sur cette balle. Renvoyer loin devant, double commit du côté des mates.
Oh,
Même si bon,
what a
c'est
touch.
toujours à l'avantage d'Oski qui va pouvoir gagner du temps.
The Oscotch.
Attention, pourquoi...
Whoa, what was that camera movement?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là, Nas? Attendez, Nas pris le
I'm
flagrant.
very clearly
délit de
less
cheat.
bothered than
C'était quoi ça? La caméra
some
de Nas.
people who haven't gotten used to
Et
it
vous le
by
surveillez,
listening to
celui-là.
languages I don't
Vous contrôlez le
understand.
PC ou le faire faire pipi dans un gobelet hein. Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer les amis?
I guess
En
I've
tout
just
cas,
become so used to listening to languages I don't
toujours 1-0 pour
understand.
nous. Zen qui vient contrer. Exotique encore, Archie dans les airs. Et ce sera finalement Steezy qui est...
With the way Rocket League's been going, we're all going to be speaking French. I don't know, dude. The French are falling off.
Zen qui a pas réussi à s'envoler malheureusement.
Mates had to reach out to a completely non-French team to compete.
Steezy, ça repart,
Vitality had to
loin
reach
dans
out
le
to a
corner, et on est
Spaniard.
déjà dans les 2 dernières minutes de jeu, mais on n'est pas véritablement à l'abri les amis, on a qu'une
I guess France did win the World Cup though. Helps them a lot.
Avec Exotique, est-ce qu'il va pouvoir y aller tout seul? Exotique, la passe pour Zenita. Il a pas tant ça par Exo. Il est toujours là. Le renard des surfaces.
And the 2 French players in this game are going to win.
Une fois de plus qu'il entre. Regardez ce service. Pour Zen, la frappe directe. Exo qui peut remettre le break est fait. À 1:45 de la fin. Qu'est-ce que c'est bien joué. Allez les petits. Attention au kick-off.
How's KC doing?
Attention au kick-off.
Gentle Bench are beating them, dude. Rattle, look at the Rattle highlight. Oh my goodness.
Tout simplement.
Did you guys all just see
that?
Holy highlight. Did we just switch to that?
Archie en 2 temps. Ou attention avec le reset, Archie, mais c'est pas cadré. Hein.
I gave 30 more seconds to Mates.
Exotique qui va prendre son temps. Qui passe un premier joueur qui pourra pas toucher cette balle dans un second temps. Si, il a pu, puisque personne ne s'est proposé face à lui. On va pas s'en plaindre. Et Steezy qui vient remporter un duel intéressant. Alors qu'on est
Pierce
à
Aura, that's
quelques
true. I
secondes,
tabbed the Gentle Bench and instantly it's Redosin
à quelques secondes de la dernière
hitting a
minute de
nasty,
jeu,
nasty clip.
précisément. Archie qui rend cette balle à Exotique, qui a tenté le fake. Ah oui, on est gourmand. Steezy, oh là là, là j'aime pas trop ce que je vois là, c'est un peu bizarre. Il y a des fakes qui sont tentés, j'ai pas l'impression que ce soit des ratés en plus, hein. C'était un peu des
Mates
fakes.
falling off after the French Cup is why Nas only got an honorable mention in the most likely to win a Triple Crown.
Qui repart de l'autre côté, la frappe de loin de Zen, c'est cadré, hein, mais il y aura quand même
I could see Nas winning ones, I could see Nas winning twos.
parler dans un livre. du classique défensif de milieu de terrain qui est en train de nous plier Exotique. Mais attention parce que pour l'instant on reste concentré. Oh là là, Exotique encore, hein. Il est vraiment à son prime, le garçon.
Alright, 30
Une
seconds.
démolition.
I guess we might as well just wait 30 seconds out.
Qui démolit, Zen qui vient gêner Archie, et tant mieux. J'ai envie de dire,
But
c'est
I
des
think
plays qui sont
KC
en train de nous
might
faire
have even
gagner du
lost
temps.
by the time
Un
we
temps
tab
dont
over
on a
to it.
besoin. Steezy qui va contrôler aussi, puisqu'on est en train de mener 2-0 à 20 secondes de la fin pour aller gagner 3-1 contre les Gentlemates. Le contrôle de balle de la part d'Oski. Zenito qui vient bloquer. Attention, hein, Oski, on le sert à tout moment avec lui, ça peut déclencher, ça peut créer du danger. Mais les amis, les 10 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là. Exotique qui va continuer de remporter des duels dans tous les sens, en marche avant, en marche arrière, avec Steezy qui...
Alright, they've done it. They've done it. What about... No, dude.
Il y aura 2 secondes de frayeur. On n'aura pas le droit au bonheur encore.
Okay, never mind. We'll stay here.
Ah là là, Steezy qui a poussé cette balle un petit peu trop loin. On avait overcommit. Oh non, pas ça. Oh, les 2 secondes où on va se chier dessus. Non, même pas peur. Regardez, solide. Voilà, Zen.
Double kickoff.
Voilà, c'est...
Oh,
victoire.
Oh. Well.
Là, c'est bien, mais ils ont fermé le cadenas. Il n'y avait rien à graille.
Ouais, ouais.
16 secondes.
Alright, the energy is low here at the Komedo stream.
On a le droit au bonheur, non, on sera pas premier.
Ouais, attention, cette balle elle est lente.
Oh là là.
Elle est lente, 8 secondes. Il va falloir
Pas
trouver sur
trop perdre de
axe.
temps.
Ça m'a l'air chaud là.
Ça, on va tirer à full boost.
Ouais, va tirer,
Ato
il a
qui
full
pop,
boost.
on va
Allez,
tirer à
Ato.
full boost qui est devant.
Oh, gentle bench.
GG.
Ah, on a gagné.
Wait, Gognant KC? That's not KC. That's KC. KC did not Gognant. Gentle bench Gognanted.
Finds it regardless. Pass one, shot to the top corner. I really didn't think that was going in, but hey, guess what? It's Oli's aura. Woli.
That is the energy of a man whose best player was bought out by the biggest wallet in
bro,
esports.
I'm telling you, my guy Eugen is the bomb, bro. I'm telling you, my guy Eugen is the best French player in the world. What? He's the best player in France. Eugen's the best player in France. I'm telling you. That's my boy. That's my boy Eugen.
Paid actor! Paid commentator! Oh my goodness. Malachium, please.
Infields.
Try to maintain some semblance.
Wait, was that to sweep the bracket? And we're about to sweep the bracket too? Oh my gosh, we're brothers.
Oh, I guess he's not. I forgot. Gentlebench is not like he's a commentator for Gentlebench, but I don't know.
Chat, I'm gonna ask you guys, who today out of NIP deserves MVP?
I wasn't
Obviously,
watching,
everyone has played such a different role.
but I feel like C has been playing pretty good.
Compare. But in general, who do you think? LBP, hey, LBP got that. He got that that aura on him, you know? Sensei, we call him Rix Ronde, have some respect. He's Sensei LBP. CRR, cooking? He's Sensei LBP, say it right.
Chat, would you guys say I'm Sensei?
Just say. No beef. But, you know, Oli, okay. Am I saying it right? And we have just been playing keep away. Did we win the first game? Yeah, we won the first game.
He just said Eugen is the best player in France.
But now we're up now. And look at us. We're cooking.
I love my guy Eugen.
Jory is putting this one high. CRR's next up to go.
But that might be a little bit overkill.
Wazirs. Good control. Reset maybe, but Oli has it red.
Gentlebench beat KC, yeah.
Atomic putting this one back across the face of the net. Wazirs now. Around the corner, Jorius, good touch out, and a good dunk as well on Atomic. Tox, not a lot of boosts to work with. Atomic looking for demos. CRR. Gonna follow this one, it's gonna be Oli's ball now. Great
Or like
job pushing this one.
aren't senseis already expected to kind of be older? So why do I need to be, why do I need to add Unk to it? Isn't that already baked in?
Almost was able to complete it again.
Mates choose the wrong roster? Yet to be seen. Because Mates still did better than Gentlebench, right? Mates made kickoff land. I don't think Bench did. Right?
Some difficult
remembering that correctly? And then Mates lost the vitality.
Loose touch. Tox now going high. CRR.
Oh yeah, mates made top 8. Yeah, but or mates made top
effectively
6.
End the series. On commit
Gentlemen's top
victorious.
8.
Oli's gonna be last back, but Oli is
So-
the best defender in the world. Wait,
Oh
CRR?
wow,
Does he have it?
good
Yeah,
save. That
he's
looked like
just
it was a
that
hard
guy.
save.
CR is just that
Is he camping?
guy.
Is he?
Oli,
I think CR was just camping in net. He didn't even leave.
We'll see you next Sunday. Next Friday, technically, but you know what?
Hey,
Same day.
hey, why not just jump to the end?
NIP.
Why not just jump to the end, Melnkheim? Okay, GK must be done. Man City's waiting for next match. Novo are not going to lose to Thanos after all. Is this the only game going on of the tabs that I have open?
Era Chronic. Chiude. Anoric.
Man City are done? They're not done, right?
Tentanem bloccato.
They... Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, they didn't drop a game. Sheesh. It says waiting for next match. This is just a lie?
Giocata meccanica.
1-1-1. 9-0 for the day. Goodbye, Man City tab.
Siamo però scoperti. Siamo scoperti. Siamo scoperti.
Skyrex, Chaussette, and On Drink de Baguette.
Che quel
Oh, de Bagnolette. Who is that?
molto greedy. Intanto che ci demoliscono in due.
Let me look at more practice.
Demoliti in due.
Ninjas and Man City are through, and then Vitality and Gentle Bench.
Nico.
We could get a GK versus a good team matchup.
Per quello che sto vedendo malissimo nella
Probably that's the next interesting match, is a GK versus a good team matchup. Ninjas just went 3-0, Swiss Merchant. Yeah, dude. We always know that Joel Reyes is doing that.
Molto bene, ciao Dadu. Anoric, bampato. Chaussette, non fatelo giocare, regà.
Man City 9-0 is pretty nice with it. Oh, I really like a Chronic's car.
Il palo con la sfera che poi viene toccata.
Wait, show me a
per
Chronic's car again.
terra.
I don't think it's anything revolutionary, but the paint finish or whatever that he has on what's I forget what it's called, but it's a classic
Questo è un passaggio per Chaussette, giù.
decal. Dude, look at that. Why does that car look so nice? Wait, what is that? What is that car? It's beautiful. I need it right now.
Chronic, buona la gestione. Nico, lo shot bloccato. Siamo presi.
Yeah, is that right? Paint. Ooh, good save. Is it the Buster Bar? Is it the Buster Bar? I thought maybe it was a different one because of some of the. It does look like it though, but the paint finish on it or whatever is just so nice.
La palla che si impenna. Palla alta. Evitiamo Chaussette. Non troviamo però Anoric. Chronic a dire di no ad Anoric. Che combo di nomi fantastici.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like it.
Anoric.
Gotta have it.
Palla dentro.
Ooh, Enrique. This is going 5. Novo versus Thanos.
Rispondi a
Novo on Fraud Watch for sure. How Novo beat Man City? Oh, is it a home goal too?
Peccato.
Yikers. Okay, are there new marbles maps?
Troppa paura.
I'm looking for the new ones, chat. That one was new. We looked at it already.
È l'unica cosa che recrimino.
Good Mad City, we've already done.
Forse è l'unica cosa.
All right, did we already get the new ones?
Poi per il resto.
There's only a couple new ones.
Non è stato
We'll go to marbles featured.
Un match. Un match brutto. Certo, nulla di eclatante.
Yeah, I don't know why Novo reverse swept Man City. Man City should have been winning that.
Sempre quasi
What they did, yeah, I don't know. It's a head scratcher. All right, Vitality's done. Can take them off my list. Ninjas are done. Can take them off my list. KC are not done. Any other good teams I want to watch? Game Word? Who's on Game Word? Astral. Oh yeah, Mozzarella Rusties. Chat's really hyping up their stream. So I'll pull it up.
Prossimo game.
They're saying it's the GOAT stream.
Game 5. Due pari nella serie.
Well, they're not
Chi vince questa
even playing games right now.
la serie messa in palio. Tra queste due Compagini, ground pinch.
Enrique de Bagnalet. I've never heard this player in my life. Shawset, Skyrix. Of course I've heard of.
Shot bloccato. Anoric, palla lunga.
What tag does Skyrix have?
Shawset.
I don't know if that's a fake name for a player I would recognize. Oh, it's Mike Boy?
Giocata
Okay,
in
that would make
per
sense.
chiudere Anoric, che lì ce l'aveva il double tap. Nico. Solida. Non buona qua però il tocco. Buona qua la palla mid di Nico bampato. È Giuk quindi che ci deve dare aria.
This stream is a bit quiet.
Shot. La Chronic evita il bump e si presenta all'appello. Lungolinea. Anoric. Palla che si impegna.
Anoric.
Chronic adesso a controllo. Stiamo controllando poco.
Chat, your team makes top 32.
Fatto una lettura lì, Nico.
You're a near pro
Quasi
player.
incredibile.
You're not allowed to name your team initial. What's your team name?
Buona la gestione qui. Non si
Think of
intendono
something
i due,
more
potevano
creative.
shottare come hanno fatto tante volte anche negli scorsi Swiss. Qua dentro.
Okay, I think it can't be score 1439 either. Stool sample. Okay, that's I wonder if they let you do that. Fear's little boys. No.
Palla lunga.
Garlic Non. I love that. That's a good team name. That's better than initial.
Più solidi di questo
Working class. Okay, love it. Pink Pony Club, amazing.
Fa meno sbavature di tutti.
Ropes Pierre and the Reigns of Terror. That's a bit much.
La giocata in tandem, arriva Giuk. Si frappone, Anoric deve usare tutto quello che ha per fare quello che può.
The Three Musketeers.
Anoric
6-7. I'd even take 6-7 over
buono, elegante qua
just
Shot
every player's initial.
Skyrix bloccato Shot senza farla apposta. Innesca sia Nico che Chronic. Alla fine il giocatore senza boost che preferisce
Hip thrusters probably also doesn't get past the filter, I bet. You have to switch it, I imagine.
Salta al secondo. Chronic nel corner. Palla che si impenna. Giuk.
RMC is goated though. I mean, that's a great example of clearly you must just like the players because it is just their initials.
Chronic raccoglie, si alza, resetta col ceiling.
How about cardiac arresters?
Shot vede un pericolo fondamentale, si
cardiac arrest.
Giuk vampato, Anoric in posizione in vantaggio sia di boost che di posizione.
How about nitrogen monoxide? Anything other than just your letters.
Dai. Siamo ancora in perfetto equilibrio dopo 4 minuti di gioco. 1 minute warning.
How about exclamation point play?
Ricordiamo, siamo in parità nella serie. Adesso è situazione di 3 contro 1 per loro. Situazione di 3 contro 1 per loro. Cazzo, dovevo stare zitto.
Is schmovin whoever it is. I like the schmovement. That is a good quick read. But who is he?
Ma sul serio.
Do I need to go see if he's not listed as that name on this team? Dude, shot set. Thanos, they're crushing.
È il chiodo della bara, secondo me.
Nico però è andato per una specie di fake, ma colpita quella parte dietro la
Are they just using Thanos as a default name for everyone they're playing against? No, it is Thanos. Yeah, Enrique. It's just a Moroccan player that I haven't heard of. Who's schmoving? How old? 20. So he's ancient too.
Questi vanno a essere difficili.
He's
30
esports
secondi.
grandpa. But he's taking down Novo right now.
17 secondi, siamo in azione offensiva. Lascia set. Cerca anche di mettere
20 is
si
ancient?
alza.
Yeah, he's over the hill. Over the Rocket League hill.
Lo fa. Anorik.
Vico pre-left,
Guarda a casa,
ban him.
risultato per I suoi.
Ban him from all future Rocket League events. Inexcusable. Jack, keep it up. I'm not sure we have future matches yet. We should be getting like a GK versus. Ooh, maybe not actually. GK might have done well enough that none of the good teams are going to play each other in that bracket. If we're lucky, KC, Gentlemates, or GK will play one of each other, but I think they're all going to play different teams. Who did Magnifico play that they 9-0'd? They played X, FN, and RST. X, okay, no, nothing crazy there. FN, also nothing crazy there. How'd that team win their first round? And then RST is definitely one of the weaker 2-0 teams you could get. So they got a good bracket, but they clutched it. So good for them. Time! Exclamation point play! We got a couple more rounds of Swiss to watch. Alright, chat. Was Rocket League over the hill before you played Rocket League? Yes, I was over the hill before it got released. I never stood a chance of being pro. I was like older than the oldest ever world champion when the game was released. So yeah. Not that I was ever going to win. Just saying. All right, chat. BRB. Killick saving the prime. Never miss a primer. Don't call me lazy ever again. I'll find you. Just kidding. Get your pull. Live the 12 months tier 1. This is kind of crazy that Game Word is like full on. They have a what's it called? Boot camp and everything. Chat, the tier 1ers are heroes. If you get a tier 1 notification while you're here, please let them know they're heroes. We need that partner plus again. We have a ranked marble in our presence. Who grinds too much marbles? Castle Grayskull. Wait, is Castle Grayskull a follower from the Marbles Only stream? Let me see. Lego! Save the prime. Castle Grayskull has only typed 2 messages ever. Exclamation point play and hi at Feer. And they're ranked, and they're instantly off to the greatest run we've ever seen. What is Castle Grayskull doing? Hey guys at Feer and exclamation point player, they're only 2 messages. That's a pro marbler, dude. Just looking out for a fellow Unk. Thank you, Killa. And Lego and Gitchapul. If he wins, it's rigged. Ooh, some people got the skip. Alessandro Lacey. Red Dragon. Crew Keel. The pro marbler is up in the front. All right, I'm gonna pull up to here so I can start eating my food. Alessandro Lacey is not part of the family. Except for in the way that everyone is part of the family, you know? Agonizing Poo? Agonizing Poo, stop choking. Holy choke from Agonizing Poo. Oh my goodness, Agonizing Poo with the biggest marbles choke of this century. And instead it'll be Falcor. 13 as your new king of the marbles. Falcor 13. Type exclamation point declare and whatever message you want read out loud because you deserve it. You have earned it.
Ça passe, on peut le faire. On peut le faire. 2 à 0, 3 minutes 28. Attention, Mozzarella sur le mur, c'est bien joué, c'est intercepté. C'est arrêté par Vatira, ça part dans le corner astral qui va tenter une démolition. Ce sera esquivé par Ato et par Juicy, Rusties.
I did not heat up my lunch quite enough.
Juicy, Rusties, bien joué. On l'empêche de progresser comme il veut sur ce terrain. Attention, Mozzarella sur le mur, Rusties, bien joué. Ça, Rusties, encore une touche peut-être. Il a du mal à retomber sur ses roues.
Bjorns!
Le tir, c'est backboard astral.
Bjorns 14.
Ato opposé qui va
So sorry.
nous embêter depuis ce backboard. Rusties, bien joué.
Alright, Casey is
un contre qui retourne
crushing
le terrain,
Game
c'est
Word.
pas Juicy, Mozzarella, il faut être premier sur ce
Mates are
ballon.
losing.
Pas premier.
Mates are losing. Mates are losing. To Team Blue, to Osoft and Bibaba, dude. I've been told about Bibaba.
Il la contrôle. Il va faire une passe pour Peter.
Osoft Bibaba, that's like the youngsters, the next gen EU, dude.
Il va trouver un bump, ça donne une free ball pour Nas.
And then a Bible verse. I don't. Does that guy normally play as a Bible verse?
Oui. Il a laissé pour Archie, dommage. Nas contrôle un peu bancal, il va peut-être trouver un 50. C'est bien joué. Il reste 2 minutes. Archie, le 50. Ozaf qui va se le contrôler, c'est qu'il va chercher un bump. C'est un peu rendu. Allez, Nas,
C'est un très bon bump.
Nas encore. La feinte. Elle revient dans l'axe, dommage.
On va clear, on va récupérer le boost.
Nice, l'Archie qui a du temps, il a du boost, l'Archie qui s'envole. Archie encore, Archie. Oh là, l'Archie, c'est peut-être open. Non, dommage. Baby Baba est là. Est-ce qu'il a frappe? Dommage.
Ça va être bien défendu de la part de Zap.
Faut égaliser
trop
les
facile
mecs là.
encore pour le moment, trop facile.
Nice, le clear c'est bien joué. Oski qui a beaucoup d'espace. Oh non, il va se remettre direct. Je l'avais pas vu en l'air le Ozaft. Ozaft c'est pas un toxique. Je sais pas. Archie. Encore. La passe. C'est pas dedans. On va la voir.
If you're not religious but your name is Bibaba, so you want them to win, type 1.
Attention, la frappe c'est dedans. Oh là là là, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Il va prendre des
Bibaba's him, dude.
Des clears du milieu de terrain comme ça à chaque fois, les gars, s'il vous plaît.
Ah, là, ça n'a aucun sens.
Juste, je veux pas monter en pression là, s'il vous plaît.
En fait, surtout, tu sais qu'on était même pas présent en attaque, donc en défense, on
ouais,
est solide quoi.
Ouais, juste, s'il vous plaît. On est dimanche, c'est le jour du Seigneur. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît.
On va le perdre, Brox, les gars, faites pas les cons.
S'il vous plaît, les gars.
Tranquille, tranquille, ça va bien se passer, Brox, ça va bien se passer. Wesh, attends, mais Bibi Baba, c'est un monstre, frère.
This should be some nasty ice cream. If this was ice cream.
Attention, ah là, aïe, 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 les gars. On va le perdre, Brox, là.
Dude, the mates are getting farmed. What happened to GK's overlay?
Les gars, faites un effort, Brox, il va tabasser un SDF dans la rue, là, ça continue. On veut pas que ça arrive. Oh putain, on le perd. Oh, on se prend 4-1, les gars, là, ça se dirige vers un 1-0 pour Wild. Attends, je vais remettre dans la game, les gars. Je pensais que ça allait être une free game, mais pas du tout.
What are your thoughts on mint chocolate chip ice cream?
Qui est dessus.
I don't like mint.
Nas le contrôle. Nas le flic. Ils vont l'avoir.
I used SpongeBob toothpaste for much longer than the regular person would to avoid switching to mint.
Est-ce qu'il a frappe? Allez, vamos. Une minute.
Eventually,
allez.
I did just accept that my toothpaste is going to be mint, but I don't
Brox, il a
eat
subi trop de
hard.
traumatisme avec
You know, go
M8,
for
je
mint
peux pas lui en
anywhere
vouloir. Il reconnaît les signes. Les signes de...
Les signes avant-coureurs.
Les débuts de traumatisme ici, Lélia. Et là, je crois qu'il en détecte un. Allez, 4-2, 4-2, reste 50 secondes.
Yeah, so I'm not a fan of mint. Did we just enter an alternate universe? Dude, Bibaba is him. I've been looking at Bibaba. Is he good enough now for some one show matches too?
Oski qui la contrôle. Allez, Oski, t'as d'espace, Oski.
Little next gen action?
Les gars, faut le marquer. C'est une occasion à pas louper. Archie, dommage, Baba est dessus. C'est toi qui as porté l'œil, pardon les mecs, je m'excuse. Archie la passe, allez, oui,
DSC jam.
23 secondes, et un rêve.
That is pretty good. I think we're obviously going to add it. It's just up to what they decide to get rid of. Ooh, wait a second.
Je rappelle qu'on a Oski dans notre équipe.
Man, this roast was so good.
Week Prime.
Second time as well. Shout out Dr. Feer. But the only problem is I need more of it. Nobody goes to the kickoff!
Nas le 50, allez. Ah dommage, Nas il a un peu trop avancé. Le 50. On va voir qui la contrôle.
Kill Lero and his family? No, we like Lero. Something else can go to make room for DSC Jam.
Il a encore du boost. Allez Nas. Non, dommage, c'est important ce duel. Archie le contrôle, le flic.
We don't use it, chat. Type Lero right now.
1-0 pour Wild, les gars. Et franchement, gros match. Alors, on a fait des erreurs de merde, faut le dire. Mais je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'il joue comme ça. Cette équipe de Wild.
Alright, mates lost. Casey raffle stomped. And GK won.
Envoyez un petit 3.
So that makes mates the most interesting.
Archie, Oskinas, on sait de quoi vous êtes capable. Vous me les éteignez, ceux-là.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
On a win contre Vita. Non, on a perdu. On a perdu contre Vita, malheureusement. Pardon. Moi, j'ai pris un coup de pression d'Oski, là. Il m'a écrit ready. Je crois qu'Oski, il est massif, les gars, là. Il est énervé de malade. C'est bon, le chat, arrêtez de parler du Barça, là. On est focus sur le match. C'est parti.
Attention, ils sont vraiment offensive.
Nice, nice, bien joué. Il est dessus. Archie. Archie qui va trouver un clear. Archie qui peut la suivre. Bien joué. Bibio qui s'envole. Qui va en passer. Oh non, la démo, attention, c'est open. Putain, les gars. Oh, il a loupé. Merci. Oh la bouse. Ozaft, qu'est-ce qui t'arrive là? C'est Ozaft, gros. Il a tiré avec sa Wi-Fi, je crois. C'est un grand malade. Putain de merde. Ok les gars, là faut saisir cette chance. Là c'est une chance. Voilà, dommage. Le contrôle.
Il y a qu'un mec qui peut me faire grave dans un moment comme ça, les gars, c'est lui.
Oh putain. On va dans l'axe. Nas qui l'armée. Big Baba qui panique, qui va nous la rendre.
Reached character limit of 500. Alright, I'm just gonna hit enter.
Comment il a pensé, lui? Attention, les gars, barbare.
Attention, Baba. Nice, la démo d'Oski, il est bien joué. Archie qui la rose, qui la en direct, dommage.
Allez.
Le contrôle Ozaft. Ozaft qui joue à 50. Nice, le fake bien joué.
Yeah, this is Itachi commentating slash casting slash just doing the team stream.
Oski, dommage. Archie qui la pop sur le côté. Baba. Oh, la touche de dingue. Oski, panique pas, t'attends. T'as beaucoup de boost.
I think streaming can go. It does nothing for me.
Nice, Archie.
But how will
Oski,
we
dommage, elle est pas cadrée, ce qui peut la suivre, mais ce qui va la
mention
suivre.
when
Le
someone's
poison.
streaming?
Nas qui va se louper, aïe aïe aïe, Archie tout seul en défense contre Bibi Baba.
You guys kind of use Frick YouTube? Ooh, Bibaba, dude. But the Bibaba's dough. Ooh.
C'est un peu loupé là.
But how about the Bibaba's dough?
C'est carrément loupé. Bon allez, c'est pas grave. 3 minutes les gars, là faut commencer à faire des choses là. Les joueurs ils savent qu'ils sont meilleurs que les mecs en face, ils le savent.
Send you RL in 3 months.
Sans pression, qui s'exprime et ça devrait
Gentle,
aller. Mais
maybe
là, je sais pas
not.
ce qui se passe, il y a un blocage. Ils n'arrivent pas à s'exprimer nos joueurs. Oski la passe pour Archie, Archie qu'est-ce qu'il peut faire? Tu
Archie?
vois ça normalement.
Ça c'est d'être plus dangereux ça.
Ouais exactement.
Ça doit être vraiment plus dangereux. les
That
gars,
player's
ça.
name in
on se
game.
prend-
Non mais c'est
Ooh.
pas possible.
Là je comprends pas. Là cette action vraiment ça doit limite être une action de but.
Dude, they're getting
On se
farmed.
retrouve
Look at
à leur
that. Look at that
rendre
pass
là-bas et on se
back.
prend contre-attaque.
Bibaba though.
Allez les gars, allez réveillez-vous là, putain vous savez que vous êtes meilleurs.
Bibaba.
Les gars individuellement c'est un no match. Oski Archina ça éteint les 3 joueurs en face matin, midi et soir. Faut juste qu'ils osent faire leur move. Nice Archie.
This is round 4, dude. This is like it's dangerous to go to round 5. You should be okay.
Elle revient Oski.
Can you say Bibaba?
La démo Archie qui est dessus.
Bibaba. Yeah. Osoft is German.
La frappe, Oski la redit.
German rookie.
Quelqu'un pour finir? Non, y'a personne.
Bibaba is Bibaba. No, he's got a
Attention.
interesting nationality
Attention,
as
Oski, il doit jouer
well,
encore.
right?
Énorme, attention la frappe.
Well,
oui.
not to say that German is necessarily that interesting.
Ah, les gars,
There's been
2
lots of
minutes,
good
là.
German players. He is
Proposer des choses,
Hungarian.
c'est trouver des ouvertures de bump.
Yeah, that's much more
Quand on a
interesting.
des balles en solo, faut tenter des moves plus créatifs.
Interesting
C'est bien, Oski, belle
nationality.
défense.
Yes. Do you know any
Oski qui va essayer de faire
Hungarian
flexion Archie, Archie,
pros?
c'est open à l'Archie. Merci, voilà bordel. Allez, minute 40. Les gars, on peut pas perdre cette game, je vous le dis. Si on commence le B en 0-2, c'est vraiment chiant contre une équipe comme ça.
Johnny Boy's GF. That doesn't. First off, it's his
Allez,
fiance now. Type 1 if your GF is Hungarian.
Ok, le fake.
My
Baba qui va
3-year-old
décaler
has
sur le
minions
côté.
streaming in my living room so
Attention,
loud right now,
Zap, la
and then I
frappe,
got
oui,
this
Nas,
message.
c'est magnifique.
I got this nonsense in my AirPod. I think I'm giving
On va
myself
dans l'axe,
psychic
Oski,
damage.
c'est qu'il a des
Bibaba?
Nas, il fait de passe dans l'axe.
Does it sound like a
Trouve
minion
une frappe, la fin, Oski,
speaking?
dommage.
Bibaba. I don't know how minions sound. Is it like that?
Bien joué, Archie, encore. Le pinch. Allez, Nas, c'est tabac, Nas. C'est tabac. Ah, le tir est trop mou. Oski. Oski qui a pas de boost. Il en a 20. Est-ce qu'il peut faire un move? Non, pas trop. C'est bien ça. Il double commit en face. Allez, allez, le bump, le bump, le bump. Allez, yes!
Ooh!
Merci, Oski.
Okay, this is the big turnaround.
On éteint là.
Has anyone added
Allez,
DSC
des deux,
Jam
là.
yet?
On les laisse pour mort. Nas, très bien joué là. Très beau play.
I
putain.
swear.
Il nous a bien fait chier.
People are
Bibi Baba
slacking.
qui own goal.
I'm gonna have to do everything around
Allez.
here.
Attention les gars, Oski, faut pas que tu te loupes. Je te connais, tu te loupes pas, bravo. Je t'aime. Nas. Nas, oui. Encore Nas. Allez, double tap Nas. Non, dommage. Peter qu'il a bien lu la double. Nice. Oh, dommage Oski.
Ouais, il faut récupérer mon boost là. Ah, ceux qui vont l'avoir.
Yo!
Nas qui la décale. Attention.
Thank you for that subscription.
Ton pote Archie là.
I'm currently
C'est
trying to
bien
look at
ça.
what emotes I
Attention, la
have to
frappe.
decide
Oui,
which one to
je
get rid
t'aime,
of.
Putain, quelle interception.
Sur la démo là qui fait flipper dans les cages. Part de l'autre côté.
Have a good day, boss.
Nice, Bibi Baba qui va l'avoir. Oh, attention, double commit.
Mudbutt, thank you for the 11 months
Elle va trouver
prime.
une démo. Oh oui, non.
Non, putain.
Ooh, wait a second.
Oh là là, le double commit.
Osoft is
Fais
getting
gaffe.
involved.
C'est trop risqué ça. Archie qui a pas réussi à dodge le bump et arrêter
Alright,
la
she's
balle.
stealing
Oh là 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 là. 17 secondes. Allez, un petit kick-off. Sur un petit kick-off, ça peut le faire. Restons positifs. Le fake challenge. Elle revient dans l'axe.
Oh, this one can go for sure. Why do we even have that?
Nas c'est dessus, bien joué. Allez Nas, ah il se fait des mots putain. Oski qui est dessus, bien joué. Allez, Archie faut que tu l'aides. Non, putain. Oh là 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 là, c'est chiant là. Ah, c'est trop, ouais, là, c'est vraiment... Franchement, je saurais pas expliquer pourquoi on...
All right, Gentlemate's in trouble. KC just fine. GK,
Pourquoi on se
oh,
retrouve dans ces
let
situations-là?
Cloud get one. Which means we could get GK versus Gentlemates in round 5. And if GK were to lose, oh my goodness, the fraud watch for the GK-athons.
Bon, bah, on va devoir reverse sweep,
I
les gars.
mean, at least the
La
mates would
dernière
have
option, on va devoir
made
reverse
that
sweep.
land, the kickoff land, so they wouldn't look as bad.
Là, faut juste montrer un visage complètement différent.
But the GK-athons,
J'ai mis prêt, les gars.
oof, there's some bad scenarios currently brewing
Putain,
up.
on est mauvais. Ah non, mais c'est sûr, les gars, j'ai pas le contraire. Là, on joue pas bien. C'est clairement un jour sans. Ce que je veux dire,
What
c'est que
does
les trois
group
joueurs
stage look like? I don't know if we really get to know
individuellement
until
sont
everything's
meilleurs que les trois
done.
joueurs en face, hein, ça c'est sûr.
Mais je sais pas comment on peut commencer la journée comme ça et la finir de cette manière quoi.
C'est vrai qu'au début, hein. Moi, tu vois, Synergie, l'équipe de Synergie est plus forte que cette équipe contre
Ah
le
ouais,
choix.
ouais. Jusque là, faut jouer avec ses couilles là en fait.
What if it's DSC jam, but it's just zoomed in on a little bit more on the head and shoulders and the jam part?
Des flip resets.
Fatigués mentalement, les gars, ils sortent d'un match. Les gars, il n'y a pas de fatigués mentalement. Hein. Ils sont habitués, on est tous habitués
Gars,
à
on
jouer.
a tous les jours le même nombre de matchs là.
Ouais, les gars, il n'y a pas d'excuse. Hein. Quand t'es bon, t'es bon. Quand t'es pas bon, t'es pas bon. Et là, c'est ça, être de grands joueurs, c'est en 0-2, se ressaisir. Donc, here we go, on y croit.
All right.
Allez, les gars. Attention, les gars.
Gentlemates technically have 2 lives, just to be clear.
Baba qui va gagner son duel contre
They
Oski.
can
Archie,
still
faut que tu
make
la touches cette balle.
groups
Bien joué.
after
Allez, là,
losing
prends le
this
boost,
series
prends la
if they
balle
do.
avec. Ok, il va juste jouer la balle. C'est
We
mieux, en
want
fait.
that. Make a poll.
Nice.
Chat type 1
La
if
frappe,
you think it would be
dommage,
better
Baba
if it was
dessus.
just more zoomed in on the
Archie qui va tenter une base back
DSC
pour
cat in the
Oski.
head so that you can
Oski,
see
très
the
joli challenge.
bobbing more.
Attention. Oula, attention. Ozaft qui se chie un peu dessus sur son.
Heureusement.
If enough people type 1, maybe you can be convinced.
Oski, le contrôle encore. Il va jouer un 50. Bien joué, ça, Oski. Quelqu'un pour suivre, Archie,
Listen,
peut-être.
that's what I
La
would
fois
like,
challenge, la fois
but
challenge.
also
Oui, Archie,
I'm not
bien
making
joué.
any of the emotes,
Allez.
so
Oski sur le côté.
I can only say so
il a pas beaucoup de
much.
boost.
If the people who make the
On va
emotes
faire
want to do it
grand-chose
one
avec la
way,
balle. Oh là
I'm
là
at
là,
their
il se bat
mercy.
comme il peut. Nice, nice encore. Est-ce qu'il peut garder la pression? Le bump, Archie est dessus, il a des cas sur le côté. Nice. Encore une fois. Nice la frappe. Dommage, Peter. Solide sur sa ligne. Archie qui la pop. Oh là là, Archie encore. Dommage. Nice. Nice le contrôle. Ouais. Allez, Oski, t'es premier? Dommage. Archie panique pas. Aïe 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 aïe. Oh là 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 là.
Aïe, aïe,
Quel
aïe.
arrêt. Putain, il avait pas de boost. Oh, c'était chaud. Carrément, ça dit what to save dans la game là. Oski encore.
Okay, now we're talking.
Il va
That
chercher
just
un
seems
bump,
like an
mais
improvement to
il
me.
pourra pas. Il va se faire
It
battre
just seems
Archie.
like a straight
Nas, la
improvement.
frappe, dommage. Allez, trouvez des bumps, Nas. Va chercher un petit bump, dommage. Baba il a pas de boost, Nas le fait. Archie t'es premier. Ok, Oski t'as une bonne balle. Allez Nas, t'as de l'espace. C'est à toi de cook mon grand. Essaye peut-être de trouver une passe mid. Allez Nas. Non, Oski c'est open. Non, c'est pas cadré. Il faut la cadrer celle-là Oski. Putain de merde. Oski la double tap. Ah putain de merde, rentre. Archie qui va essayer de la contrôler, c'est bien, il a encore du boost. Archie, dommage. Oski, c'est Nas, pardon. Il va être obligé de la laisser. C'est bien, ça peut contrôler Oski, il va en passer un. Archie, t'es premier Archie, dommage.
Allez, faut faire quelque chose cette pression les gars.
Ouais.
Faut marquer.
Attention, Archie dessus. Cherchez des bumps les gars, quand on a la pression, faut chercher plus de bumps.
Ouais.
Oski, le reset, il va aller en dessous, la feinte, voilà, enfin bordel. Allez, focus, c'est pas fini.
Merci.
They're starting to cook a little.
Ça c'est un bon mot, voilà, ça c'est
The Oski reset drop down to Archie. Not bad.
Depuis tout à l'heure, on allait tout le temps vers leur backboard, c'était
Please move your cam down so you can see the sadness on our Itachi's face. We can go over here if you want.
Il y aurait bien un peu plus de solidité défensive aussi.
Ouais, de ouf.
Jack, can someone drop 22 subs for Somer Ghostas' brand new emotes? Because if anybody deserves to be rewarded for his hard work, it's me.
Dommage.
Il faut une bonne touch.
Ouais, Archie, attention, c'est bien ce qu'il fait Archie. Il gagne un peu de temps, un peu d'espace. Il les met dans une position inconfortable.
Faut la tuer.
Nice.
What new emote? Chat spam it.
Archie, le contrôle. Attention, à faire des mots. Ozaft qui s'envole. Oh, le contrôle est bon. Faut le challenge là. Aïe, 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 j'ai peur. Bien joué, Archie.
C'est bon, la retombée.
Oui, nice. Est-ce que ce qu'il peut assumer, il n'a pas de boost malheureusement. Il va trouver un bump, c'est bien.
Just waiting for when my goat Baba is gonna
oh, aïe, aïe, aïe,
hit a clanger, you know?
Complètement Archie.
You always know it's just a matter of time.
Sur le côté. Allez, 1 minute 11, les gars. Nas, le 50, Nas, dommage, il pourra pas. Allez, on va dans l'axe. Il panique un peu en face là. 50 secondes. Ouh là là.
He's biding his time.
Oui, Nas, putain, quel ride.
Mods!
Ozaft. Ah là 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 là.
I'm about to Bubba send you to the Shadow Realm.
Oui, Archie le ride. Oh, dommage, Nas, il avait
not on Osaf's nets.
Oh, Oski.
Oski.
Allez, faut que tu aies la pression.
Does anyone else think Oski's kind of like Walmart Bibaba type one?
Archie qui la contrôle. Archie encore. Oh oui, là outspeed est bon.
Bien.
15 secondes les gars, s'il vous plaît, pas de but bête.
Faut le kill tout de suite.
Pas d'overcommit, c'est à eux de jouer. Ah là, c'est overcommit, là c'est open. Allez, voilà, merci.
That's gonna be a goal.
Allez, ça part de là le river sweep.
That's gonna be a goal. All right, are KC through? They must be through. They're tabbed out. Who is GameWord playing? GK. Oh, GK! What are you guys doing, little bro?
To make them awkward now.
What are you guys doing, little bros?
We got him in a press. Just need to find that gap.
What is the Joyo-mobile?
Doing really well to just hold strong. There you go, Jay Waits, very good control. Oh, awkward.
Imagine Badness and Bibaba teamed.
Oh, that's awkward. That might pinch middle. No. Jay Waits beats out Jack. Wazian. Badness free shots. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been the breakthrough for Cloud. And now it's a 1v1. Oh, it's a good counter from Wazian. Demo Jack there. Jay Waits on the charge.
Badness
free shot. Gives it Jack. That's low, but Joyo and Seiko both got hundreds. Just biding their time.
But biting.
Joyo bangs it. Gets a nice bump. Seiko 0 though. Gets one touch. Can't get it though. Jack. Almost found the gap.
Badness, Bibaba, and Andrique did baguette, even though it wasn't baguette. It was something else.
J-Waits. It was open. It was open and Badness gets bumped by J-Waits. They trolled.
Yikes.
Big troll. What is happening, bro? Mate, Seiko, bang, round one. Can't get it round Wozzian though, mate. This is a long OT. Anyone's game now. Anyone's game. We're in that territory.
What a save from Badness.
It takes time.
Anti 29.
Seiko reset.
In ball
Makes
to
him awkward.
You're the GOAT, bro.
It was just on target. I was
What
in.
is that Jay Waitsky trail?
Jack's got time. Cloud Esports are posted up, bro. They're parking the bus. Hard parking it. Joyo. Oh, they're all low. GK feels a goal coming now. A goal is pending. They've got him in such a press. Surely. Surely. They're all zero.
Okay.
Seiko, do it. Please do it.
Okay.
What a goal. What a goal from Seiko. Impossible to defend with zero boost. Perfect air dribble top right.
That's a good play. Oh!
Archie, est-ce qu'il est dessus Archie?
Gentlemates!
Il peut la suivre.
Uh-oh!
Peter. Il panique un peu, Peter, il se fait de la merde. Il va nous la rendre au ski, c'est ta balle. Voilà mon grand. Archie, tu la remets dans l'axe. Oui, Archie, ski, la frappe. Il va être dessus aux aftes, il la remet dans l'axe. Ah là, c'est pas naïf. Pas d'overcommit, les gars. Tranquille. On n'a pas besoin de marquer maintenant. On a 3 minutes, t'as le temps. Pas besoin de se presser.
Everybody still has another life.
Voilà, bump sa grand-mère, lui. Oh, il se loupe ici dessus. Dommage, Peter est dessus. Il rattrape l'erreur de son mate.
People are saying Bible versus Pisky. Is that right?
I want to start.
Nice, le contrôle, elle revient dans l'axe. Oh là, ça pue, c'est bon, ski dessus. Nice. Est-ce qu'elle se fait battre ou ski? Est-ce qu'il peut l'avoir au ski? Ah là 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 là, merci. Nice,
Who got the goal for... Peter got the assist or Pisky?
Full boost. Le 50.
So Bibaba or Osaf got the goal. Probably my goat Bibaba. Oh my goodness, Archie, what a save.
Quel monstre. Oh, il nous donne une lueur d'espoir.
Osaf.
Là, ce but là, ça nous enterrait, je vous le dis. Et c'était le break là. Oh, sa mère, c'est quoi ce match? Pourquoi on galère autant, bro, que ça? Je comprends pas le délire.
J'en ai aucune
Nice speed, Bibaba.
Je comprends pas le putain de délire là.
Oh, Osaf has another. Oh, he's dicing him. He's slicing him. He's dicing him.
Il fait beaucoup de mal aux afs là.
Oui, Oski,
Oh,
voilà
good
le
turn.
poste, on
Good turn,
lâche pas
Oski.
cette balle. Il va se faire bump. Il se bat comme il peut au ski avec le peu de boost qu'il a.
Non, il a du boost, allez.
Archie, la double.
Oh, Bibaba! He couldn't get there.
Archie,
Not
putain,
my
tout le monde, là.
goats.
L'arrêt de dingue qu'il fait. Là, il enchaîne avec une bête de double.
He just said thank
Ouais,
you,
je me
Feer,
dégueule
no?
dessus quand je passe.
Oh, but Baba couldn't
allez,
get back after he gave the ball
Continue.
up.
Focus.
Oh!
GK are winning.
Allez, un bon kick-off.
Game 4.
Allez, vamos. Oski. Oh, Oski, le flic est bon, il peut pas l'avoir, Peter. Allez, Oski, encore la fin.
Ah!
Oh là là, j'aime bien. Oh là là.
Oh là là, oh là là, oh là là, oh là là, oh là là.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un pour suivre? Non, c'est dessus.
Il a pas de boost, hein.
Oski, c'est ta balle, je t'aime,
Ils ont pas de
Oski.
boost, hein.
Oski, je
Ils ont
te
pas de boost.
branle. Un petit bump. Allez, c'est open.
Oh,
Ouais,
it's free.
Here we go.
Continue.
Oh là là, on n'est pas censé transpirer autant sa mère.
Good play from
C'est bon, ouais,
Oski.
la
Just
transpiration
slammed
dans le
down
corps.
Osaf. He probably had a good clear.
C'est pas grave.
C'est vrai. Transpirons.
This is the first time he's opened Rocket League.
Il a raison, Kibro. Oh, la
Clearly
fin,
he
c'est
was
bien.
done, man. Clearly he had enough playing of the game.
Allez.
On a avant lui.
Should we have known when the Roadhog came out that he was kind of just like, you know what?
Très patient. Il va la feinter
I'm
pour
done. I'm
Oski.
gonna play some Roadhog. Like,
Il a pas de boost.
Baba qui la clear, me dis pas c'est temps. Oh Dieu merci. Là, je voyais pas avec la cam. Nas le 50, bien joué. Encore Nas, oui, il se fait des mots, mais c'est bien, il a fait un gros taf. Archie 50, Osaf qui aura une free ball. Oula. Ok, c'est bump.
good block.
C'est bien.
Archie qui se battait
Allez, on va
avec.
récupérer Oza. Faut l'arrêter tout de suite, lui, il est en train de nous faire beaucoup de mal. Bien
Ah,
joué,
de
les gars.
ouf.
Allez, faut la prendre celle-là, faut la prendre.
Ah oui, beau bump, attention, commit par Archie. C'est
Ooh,
bien
Archie
patient.
turning.
Voilà,
Shadowing.
solide.
Faut
Good
être
backflip
smart.
challenge. Almost let danger happen there.
Oski, beau contrôle ça. Encore Oski. T'arrêtes jamais Oski, t'arrêtes pas de cook. Oh là là.
Oh, okay, Oski. Alright, they're not going down until game 5 at
Baisse ton
least.
pantalon, baisse ton futal, gros.
GK up 2-1. And
Parfaitement.
Très très bien.
Novo's in an OT. Who else do I have open? KC's already done, right?
Oh, Nas, la frappe. Tu voulais surprendre. Oh, attention, Oski, t'es grand. Je te fais complètement confiance, évidemment.
Il a
C'est
pas de
Oski.
bouti, Baba.
Oh là 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 là, j'adore. Oh,
What a
oui.
shot, Nas.
Je vous le dis, les gars, Oski, moi, avant de dormir, je fais toujours un bisou sur une petite photo d'Oski, là. Je la cale sur ma table de
Okay,
chevet.
is this game locked in more than this game now?
Jack gets beat.
The thing is, GK are just probably
Yeah.
finishing it
Gets
off.
bumped over one.
No longer on fraud
Oh my
watch.
days, badness. That needed to go in. That might kill the game. That might kill it. Yeah, Joe, we'll watch Mates Game 5 after this if we win. I hope GK wins so we can watch that dope Game 5.
Is it a dope game 5 or should it have never been game 5?
Badness, reset. Leaves it for Wozzian. Good shot from Wozzian. Great save from Jack, though. Good read. 50 from Joyo. Oh my days, what a save from Wozzian. Jack just leading it in a little bit harder. He accidentally got a wheel on it. It wasn't the greatest
Ooh.
bang.
Didn't know there was a third back. I was gonna say that was a pretty good play.
But
Okay, they're still scoring goals and not letting that game end.
Back. Ooh. Nice little 50 there. Good touch from Seiko. Wow.
Alright, this is over. Unless badness right now. Okay, that's over. We go to game
Parce que
5.
Kenny, je le connais. Hein. Il sait mentir. Très bon menteur, Kenny. Hein. Ce petit filou.
You know we're going game 5.
Il est dans ça, MDR. Je sais qu'il est dans la netwatch. Et Bronx,
Alright.
laisse-moi emboucaner par Kenny.
Come on,
gros, je te dis.
badness.
Ah ouais?
Ah,
Not
c'est un
badness, I
sale
mean
mytho,
Baba.
ouais.
Sa gueule d'ange, elle cache des
Exactement.
diaboliques.
Eh oui. Je voulais sortir
Baba.
l'expression, mais je la connaissais pas bien. C'est pas le moine qui fait l'habit, non. C'est pas l'habit qui
Pas
fait
l'habit qui fait le moine.
Voilà, merci Kibro. Énorme. Allez, s'il vous plaît, finissez-moi ce BO, les gars. Je vous jure, ma voix, elle tient plus là. Faut que j'arrête. Eh, j'ai la voix de Boudère depuis tout à l'heure.
Chat,
C'est une
do you
grosse
see Jam?
galère. C'est horrible. Allez, vamos, les gars. Game 5. Here we go. Ah. Vamos. À nous, Abla. Nas le 50, bien joué Archie. T'as de l'espace Archie. Ah, c'est un peu donné ça, backboard.
Ouais, c'est dommage, c'est mal négocié.
Ozaf qui va nous refaire chier encore une fois, lui. Ça fait depuis le début du BO qui nous fait chier. Oski, je t'aime. La passe pour Archie. Archie, la frappe. Dommage.
Ouais, il va être touché, il va être touché, il va être dévié.
Bien joué ça. Est-ce que Nas peut l'avoir? Évidemment qu'il peut l'avoir.
Bien joué ça.
Bien joué
What do
le
you think
monstre
about Itachi
marocain.
streaming?
Le Morocco Monster.
Seems great.
Archie.
I've always liked streaming.
Archie qui la contrôle.
So I've always wondered why players don't stream more and set themselves up
Aussi qui va
for
être premier dessus normalement.
streaming careers.
Oh là, attention.
So I
C'est
can
pas
definitely
dingue.
relate with Archie,
Ouais.
who basically quit the hard grind
Tu
of
peux la suivre. Un petit 50, dommage.
competitive Rocket League and became a streamer. Seems great.
C'est bon, on a récupéré le boost de la part de Ski.
Nice, ça le call d'Archie. Est-ce qu'il peut jouer à 50? Il va jouer un très bon 50. Allez, Oski, t'as du temps. Beau contrôle. Oui, Oski. Et non, pas ça. Allez, Oski, encore.
Oh, Baba,
Archie,
all
dommage.
alone.
Oh là, oh là, oh non, non, non.
Baba!
Je sais pas, frère. Le but, il a aucun sens.
Je
Ah,
trouve
c'était
que-
bête. Je sais pas, on est mal
Nice
placé.
placement.
Le dernier
Ouais,
passeur, il est mal placé.
I mean, the net was fairly open in general, but good cheat up.
Putain,
A babanger.
4 minutes.
What kind of name is Bababa, mods?
Kick-off strat. Oui,
Time out,
kick-off
Akutra.
strat. Voilà. Innover
Akutre.
un peu.
This is just, you know, getting out
Il s'est
coach.
fait démo. Là, c'est fait démo. Ok,
Ouh.
d'accord.
Ah oui, c'est
Ouais.
pour ça qu'il a pas de boost.
Ok, ça
Brutal,
suffit, je l'ai pas
brutal.
vu, pardon.
They had to go cringe.
Bah, la démo, ça justifie tout.
Oh, Magpie got accidentally timed out. He was going for a Kutra. Realistically, streaming is a much more sustainable job than being a pro esports player. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, you had to take the L. GBA. Misclicked.
Beaucoup d'air. Oh, le bump? Non, non, les gars, c'est quoi? Attention, wesh, c'est malade.
Mais ils sont fous.
Mais ils sont malades, wesh.
Is Baba the first Hungarian in RLCS? I would say that you'd have to make top 16 before you're considered in the RLCS. So ask me in 3 minutes 30 when he hits a banger at 0 seconds.
Nice, bien joué. Ou Lanas qui loupe son saut, attention.
Did Baba make Open 1 main events?
Aussi la frappe, attention, ça va être mal.
Honestly, he might have.
Oh, dommage.
Oh, dommage, elle était belle cette frappe.
Archie. Ok, qui va nous la rendre. On a la pression, les gars, ils ont pas de boost en face. Oski, est-ce qu'il peut la suivre, Oski? Oh, dommage, il a tenté la.
Baba showmatch
Il y a
when?
deux, qu'est-ce qui vous arrive, les gars?
ASAP.
Je comprends pas.
Ah non, c'est dommage, parce que ça nous enlève un beau play, ça.
Ouais, on perd toute la pression qu'on avait à cause de ça.
Ouais, juste un double jump.
Attention, attention à Peter. Oski encore. Oski la passe dans l'axe. Nas, dommage, c'est un peu rendu là, c'est pas dangereux. Archie, est-ce qu'il peut la suivre? Non, il pourra pas. Oski qui va la contrôler. Oh, attention, Oski. Nas, c'est bien, voilà, beau fake challenge.
Baba's your favorite because you're Hungarian? I mean, that's cool. I've said he's got an interesting nationality. More so than anybody else who's already had a pro or has very prominent players. Who is Peter and why does he have a 260 naps? It's a Bible verse that the player Pisky.
Ok, dommage, je vais laisser pour Archie.
Right? That's who chat says it is? Has changed his name to. Or Pukis? Is it different? It's not Pisky?
Oski encore. Oh là là, j'adore. Il va chercher Archie. Archie peut-être pour une frappe, c'est bien ça.
Versus Pukis. Sounds like young Irish Lithuanian player. I feel like I've heard that one too, but
oh, c'est un beau pop ça d'Archie.
Pisky's on BSK.
Ah. Oski qui jump bien. Voilà, belle lecture, Oski.
What does the verse say? This is gonna sound crazy, but the verse says, "And thou shalt bow to the Bibaba." I know.
Je te branle toi aussi, putain, je t'oublie pas.
Je vous en supplie, c'est dimanche.
Ouais, le contrôle de Nas, c'est clean.
Oof. Oh, soft tried. Alright, well.
On finit ici. Dans le paix, dans la paix.
I think Wild, ultimately, maybe you're gonna finish it.
C'est normal, je peux comprendre.
J'en lose my French.
Ah ouais, putain, il parle anglais carrément.
Ah ouais, ouais,
elle revient. Allez, c'est open. Ah, Oski, ça doit jouer. Oski la frappe, oui, je t'aime, Oski. Bordel de merde.
All right. Okay, we get it. Everyone's watching this game.
Mon petit polonais, là, j'appelle Lewandowski, moi je l'appelle. Oh que oui. Lewandowski.
Whelp! Yeah, that's a good whelp call, ponies. Pretty good whelp call.
Ah, c'est énorme! Allez, le mec!
Allez, Hakimi!
Allez, Hakimi, Archie! C'est tout revenu de Londres, on l'appelle Bellingham dans le jargon!
Allez, les gars, on reste concentrés.
Oh, la fin, j'adore! Le petit pont!
It's looking bad.
Dehors, bibi, baba, boom, là, je sais pas quoi!
Whelp, can I get a whelp in the chat? Hey, Wild has another life!
Ah ouais, je me suis chié dessus, gros,
ils m'ont cassé les couilles. Ils ont niqué mon dimanche un peu.
Oh, Zaft, c'était...
I mean, there's nothing else on. We can turn this off, but this is the game 5 that everyone else is watching.
Ça devient hard ouf!
C'est très très dur. J'ai dû rappeler que c'est le jour du Seigneur pour s'en sortir.
Heureusement, t'as invoqué Dieu toi aussi, gros.
Ah ouais,
frérot. En couille.
Ah, c'était hard, frère.
Wow. Non, les gars, s'il vous plaît, le jour où on perdait contre un mec Bibi Baba là. Impossible.
Bibi Baba.
Bibi Baba, je m'en serais parmi.
Bibi Baba.
fait des cauchemars de ce place.
Là,
non,
gardez-le dans le coin de l'œil, lui.
Ah oui. Oh là là, Nas, lui aussi, faut le garder là, dans le coin de l'œil.
Magnifico versus BSK? Nope. They must have won, because the stream is no longer live.
J'ai cru qu'il avait du boost, c'était à 0, frère.
Ouais, de ouf. Oh, le plan B. Ah ouais, y'a que moi qui sais faire ça, Archie. Laisse-le rater au grand. Le plan B.
Gentle Bench, yeah, they cooked themselves up a 3-0.
Nice. Ok, c'est bien. Oui, allez, 10 secondes restantes. Tête chaud bye.
FN went 3-1? Oh my goodness, that was one of the teams that Man City beat, and I was trying to downplay it, but
Non, je vous dis
I
pas.
guess they're a good team.
Non. J'ai perdu encore plus ma
Oh, they
voix
kind of
à
had
cause de
Mickey
vos
bracket
conneries.
too, though.
Et ce 3 les gars. Vamos. Oh, c'était...
All right, the mates are through. GK are through, correct? Yeah, they're through. GK are through. Novo are still gaming. But they're in the... Like, if they lose, they're out. Against X. Is Dead Monster? I think so, right? He just changed his name to... Because it's Italian. Yeah. So unless there's another Dead Italian. What makes Man City so good? Those players float around bubble for a minute. Tempo HB are just improving, getting better and better. And have been.
Ho avuto un attimo la paura perché c'era 2 dei loro e 2 dei nostri a inseguire quella palla. Bastava un bump. Siamo dall'altra parte, non sto più vedendo niente, quindi non posso più dirvi che cosa sta
Feer
accadendo.
live? Hey, stop trying to pretend like I'm not always live.
Non vedo. Non so. La traversa, questa l'ho vista poderosa, mannaggia la pupazza. E quindi si riparte. Chanel
with a unique boost.
Arriva Nico, vince il 50, c'è To, ancora Nico. Chanel aveva preso
Acro's gotten better too. He's been around for a bit though.
Attenzione, Juke, abbiamo vinto 3 50 di fila, è quasi un miracolo. Acronic, la palla che droppa. Dead. La sparapacchiare, prendere fiato per i suoi. Juke, palla lunga. Ci prova in più.
Some guy on Twitch just live streaming the NFL game. Yeah, you'll probably get banned.
Dentro lo specchio e la porta. Questo è però un brutto tocco da parte di nostri.
And maybe usually big
questo potrebbe farci male.
places like the NFL will shut you down pretty hard. Bring on a pretty heavy hammer.
Per permetterci di rifiatare. Nico vince 50. Duke aspetta un secondo prima di frapporsi per rifillare la tanica. 50, palla alta e awkward. Duke si alza, la palla rimane lì. Nico in 2 tempi, 3 tempi.
Bang? No. Denied.
Cosa ha tolto Dead Monster? Ma che cosa ha fatto? Chanel dall'altra parte, attenzione al gol mancato, gol subito, arriva Nico.
Why watch the NFL when you have EU open too? So true, brother.
In questo momento. To, palla alta. Nico con Chanel che voleva andare a dargli fastidio. Palla cercata, lo scavetto da parte di Juke. Del Monster arriva la demo. Arriva Chanel ancora a cercare la demo. Messa dietro. Nico, palla lunga. Del Monster ha rifilato pure la tanica. Che fatica ragazzi, che fatica. Che fatica ragazzi, che fatica. Acronic, stiamo guardando mentre tiene la posizione.
Imagine the 49ers with Zen's off the ball work. What is the NFL game right now? It's the Bills versus the Jaguars. Yes.
Arriva lo shot.
I watch a ton of NFL.
Nico. Dead.
Well, chat. Here's the thing. Did any salacious teams get forced into round 5? We almost had some round 5 scares.
Chanel.
But I'm not sure we do.
Cerca un pinch, lo trova, giù che non si fa superare, refilla anche la tanica e va a mettere in sicuro una sfera che adesso raccoglie Acronic. Dead.
Game word? Why does everyone keep talking about game word like they're nasty?
È scomodo e quindi giù che lo aspetta.
Sorry.
La palla lunga, Chanel. Vedo a scattoni regami.
Synergy are in round 5. That's more interesting to me.
Non sono preciso sulle iscrizioni.
Now, if Synergy play game word, that could be interesting.
Juke in più tempi. La palla è mid. Nico!
Oh my goodness. Jordy, save the raid! Don't say feet raid.
Ma che
right,
giocata
guys?
da parte di Juke.
If anything, it'd be a
Ragazzi,
Jordy's
è stato un
raid,
parto sto game.
not a Feet raid.
Talmente un parto che ho deciso di portare anche le armi pesanti. Benvenuto Kuma.
Chat, type DSC jam. Raiders, type DSC_jam. Later, Jordies. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Raiders type !point play. It's true. The rumors are true. The Raiders should type !point play.
Oh, aspetta che mi rimetto l'auricolare che non sento nulla. Ok, adesso sento tutto. Ok, Acronic, palla alta, comunque Kuma un pomeriggio che sa di sudore e anche un po' di insulti.
Stiamo soffrendo?
Di brutto, frate. Nico!
Io non so neanche niente, io sono appena tornato dal lavoro, ragazzi, non so nulla, non sono riuscito a seguire nulla.
So, did Novo make top 4?
Ecco, proprio visto che avevamo
Am I
fatto
remembering that correctly?
la gara alle analisi corte prima.
This is supposed to be a top 4 team? Yeah.
Giucca.
Dude, what were they doing there? For the record, I was the one that told Joe to raid you. Mods!
Più che altro non sono...
Execute Magpie for advertising someone's stream on someone else's stream.
Non sono belli insieme. Palla alta, Giucca. Dead Monster in qualche modo va a dare fastidio. Alla fine in due non riescono a fare uno shot. Dead. Giucca.
If we genuinely believed that this Novo team was a top 4 team, then we would be, you know, very interested in the fact that they're having to go to round, potentially have to go to round 5. But... Oof! I'm just not sure that they are. That'd be your second execution? Listen, somebody needs to get in line then.
Qua per prendere Acronic, per prendere il boost fa un tocco brutto. Invece che essere... Stiamo continuando a fare ste cose. Per prendere il boost facciamo dei tocchi strani e ci complichiamo la vita di brutto. Arriva però qua, do shot Dead Monster. Allora, siamo in vantaggio nella serie per 2-1. La serie è da 5, quindi bisogna vincerne 3. Vai, giusto per dare una rinfrancata al mio collega che è appena arrivato, a Chronic.
He's religious. Oh. No.
Per adesso
that BSD FXC said, yeah, that isn't a top 4 play, and that literally
no, esatto, sì.
got auto-modded for 4 play. Chat, type 4 play in the chat.
Chronic è la terza volta in questa serie che non riesce a fare un drag. Non so se sono stanchi, non sono concentrati, non so.
You guys were all getting auto-modded. Actually typing 4 play correctly does not get auto-modded, but all of these that I'm allowing through are auto-modded. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't hit allow fast enough.
Nico la traversa, meno male.
I don't know why I told you guys to type it. I had to hit allow on all of these messages.
Prima c'è traverse, righe, traverse, fuori. Anche la dea bendata ci sta voltando le spalle oggi.
Alright, I'm done hitting allow.
Adesso ci sei qua tu, quindi...
You'll just have to accept that your message doesn't make it through if you type 4 play.
Il supporto è maggiore. Chanel. Dead. Luke raccoglie e spara, anzi. Nico. Giuc! Giuc! Porca la pupazza!
Oh, peccato.
In qualche modo Nico a togliere la palla a Dead. Chanel. Bello Giuc, bello Giuc!
I feel like
Raga, questi qua sono
this round is. Wait, are Magnifico still playing?
Il fake
Didn't their stream go down? Was it just a?
3 contro 1 adesso.
Was it just a stream issue?
Bravo Nico, a prendere un po' di tempo. Non è bastato.
Però, capito lì, quella è la fotografia di questo qualifier.
Il va plomber, mais reste tranquille.
Oh yeah, dude, what the heck?
Va pas contre le dessus depuis tout à l'heure.
Was your stream? Did it just die or something?
Allez, leur dribble de Groli. La première touche était pas mal.
They are in fact still playing.
Allez mon grand. Allez mon garçon. Allez, tu vas aller le faire devant
I am
ta
much more
famille qui
interested in
te suit
this.
sur tes castes. Sur mes castes, pardon. Qui te suit sur tes compétitions à chaque fois. Tu vas le faire pour eux. Tu vas leur prouver que t'as pas joué toutes ces années pour rien. Bien joué Groli qui a réussi à défendre tant bien que mal. Là, le contre qui est totalement favorable à la team BSK. Mais Groli,
If Magnifico lose, then we have, you know, a potential juicer team in round 5.
Cette balle aussi haute dans le ciel. Là, on arrive à passer dans le dos de Rizirs. Il est obligé de half flip, mais il s'en sort parfaitement. Pas beaucoup de ressources cependant pour lui. Le dunk est plutôt bon. Groli. Allez Groli, c'est à toi de tricoter maintenant. La prise de reset, il va redescendre au sol. Il en a pris 2.
Twitch gave you a pop-up telling you to rethink your foreplay message, I imagine.
Elle est mécaniquement meilleure que moi, donc je juge pas ce qu'il fait. Groli, c'est pas mal. Allez Groli, on va s'élancer. La tentative pour remettre cette balle dans l'axe, puisqu'il s'est lancé un petit peu dans le vide. Et maintenant on est en contre-attaque face à Rhys Fox qui est laissé seul. Mais le jeune belge s'en sort. Et puisqu'à l'opposé, il a piqué les ressources à Tox. Ce dernier qui est dégoûté d'avoir perdu le boost et le contrôle de sa fenêtre. Là Groli, la gestion du dash, elle est parfaite pour venir contrer son adversaire. Allez Groli, faut combler les espaces. On sait que t'as pas de ressources, mais faut faire le job. Attention à Tom. Oh, il y a des démolitions, c'est open. La double tape.
Oh, Tox.
Ils vont faire la parade. Ah, j'ai gagné les RBRS. Bien sûr que. Oh, il y a des gens dans le chat qui ont la ref. Excellent. Je les ai pas gagnés pour rien, je regrette pas. J'ai hâte que le RB fasse le tweet d'annonce, que je puisse flex. Je vais aller à Sandosh. Lui dire bon, toi tu fais 1 minute 10 au dribbling challenge, est-ce que tu fais ça? À la frappe.
That is an interesting name from Growly.
Ouais, peut-être puisqu'il va essayer
What
de
is
retourner,
FSG?
malheureusement ça ne passe pas pour lui. Rizirs qui sera premier. Et on entre dans la dernière minute, messieurs, dames.
Why Gentlemates versus Wild Game 5 in Champions Field, but this game in normal one? It's all about whoever sets up the lobby.
Rhys Fox à 2. Ils arrivent à sortir ce ballon, mais c'est un miracle auquel
They can change the maps or not. Usually they don't.
Groli le reset. C'est défendu. Il va falloir jouer de la passe back pour Pisky qui renvoie dans l'axe. Mais Groli, quelle intelligence de jeu. Il couvre vraiment tellement de terrain, tellement d'espace. Il fait tellement de bien à cette équipe de BSK. Ouais, le pinch. On va reculer tranquillement. Rhys Fox, c'est simple. Rhys Fox, c'est simple. Basique. Il contrôle la balle. Hop, changement de sens de jeu. On va à l'opposé. Allez, les secondes qui se sont assez écoulées, ça va être une victoire. Non, on peut pas marquer. On marque pas.
Magnifico.
Attention, pas sans vouloir, Pisky, tu vas avoir
Why are you letting this happen?
pour envoyer un boomer et valider la victoire de la team BSK. Nous sommes qualifiés au main.
Does Wild have a stream?
Let's go.
All right, Magnifico to round 5. Does Wild have a stream? What is this clip? Twitch gave you a pop-up telling you to rethink your foreplay message, I imagine? You guys are stretching. No, nobody's in round 5 yet. Those are all round 4 matchups. I thought Magnifico... Razier's stream died or something? Because that's why I went to go check out... It's back live now, yeah. I don't know. It died. It made me think that they had already won. Maybe it never... No, it did die because it's been alive for 11 minutes. So I just happened to tune in right when their stream died. Which the stream being ended made me think that they had already won. Wild stream is Osofts. I just kind of want to watch my goat Bibaba, you know? What is Osoft stream? Osoft RLL. Nova or X? Or my goat Bibaba against Synergy. Do we get comms as well from them? My go is Juke? It is?
Il fake è stato sufficientemente buono.
Dude, Synergy losing to Wild to not make main events?
E darci un po' di spazio. Quito lancia lungo per Chanel, occhio a Chanel che cerca di dare diretto in porta. C'è Chronic che ha fatto bene la guardia. Poi Nico vince il 50. Juke prova a saltare Chanel, lo fa. Juke evita anche il bump. Juke fino in fondo. Dead allontana. Poi a Chronic. Buono il tocco a Chronic sotto porta.
Alright, that's enough for me. Even one goal is enough for me. They're gonna win. Show me Bibaba. Tell me he doesn't have music on. Pure gameplay. Can I get a listening in chat? This is how it was meant to be consumed. POV, Rocket League, you know, gameplay to fall asleep to. Ooh, that was nasty. It didn't go in. AJG was ready for it, but I am not streaming the NFL games. Ooh, that could be goal. Nope, it was wide. Ooh, gotta go fast. Orange juice. Wait, Bibaba. Oh no, that's Peter. I forget. We just got to call him Peter, dude. His other name is too close to Pisky, and I can never remember it, and I just think of Pisky, so he's just gonna be Peter until he changes his name. We're watching Osoft POV. I can try and get the overlay up. It is 0-0 for Bibab. Bibab. Zero best of 5. Bibab goats. I'm changing the name if we need to. Versus Synergy. How about the Bible? Because we have Peter and Bibaba. Ooh, dodge. Wow, how did you not get demoed? Put their face cams on, please. So you want me to go to their houses, record their faces so that I can have a face cam first stream and put them on? Osoft does have a cross in his name, so the Bible it is. Ooh, what a save. Oh my goodness. Imagine they just team pinch that straight to the net. He's scoreboard checking, dude. He's looking to see if he got max points. He's like, wait, did I carry this game though? I'm so confident we're gonna win. I have time. It's 0-0. That's what my overlay. Is my overlay not good enough for you? Ground it, Bibaba. Bang. Need to use Barrel? I'm not in the lobby, bro. I can't use Barrel. We are watch partying Osoft POV. Synergy has a stream, but I kind of don't want to go to it. I kind of want to watch from player POV. I've had enough of yapping from other people, you know? Did he turn music on? Dude, it's so quiet. He does have music on. We're just gonna risk it, bro. It's so quiet. Ah, but the computers, man. The algorithms are so good. Chat, type 1 in chat if the only reason you watch this 6-hour VOD is because of the 1% volume music that we listen to while watching Osoft POV. Don't stop talking. Yeah, I just have to. It's just insane how it works. Like, just, oh, it's all gone. It's all gone because clearly this stream was just stealing this music content. Ah! Ooh, a little bit of choking defensively from the Bible. Start singing so it's a cover. We just have to keep the yap up constantly. I mean, the game sound is like 20 times louder than his music. Synergy or tiki-taka gods? What? There's only one god in the lobby. And it's the ball. Rank the lobby? Pro? What? Pro level? Pretty sure it's going to be Novo Magnifico round 5. This is a round 5, right? Oh, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. This is neither Synergy. I was thinking Synergy was Magnifico. They're not. Worst to best? Number 1, Bibaba. Number 2, Bibaba. Number 3, Bibaba. Number 4, Bibaba. Number 14, Bibaba. Number 39, Bibaba. Can I get a baba in the chat? Ooh, that was scoreable. Abababa. Does it look like he's saying Bibaba? Bibaba. Not quite. Oh. Ooh, bumps. Bibaba, goat. Slam. He doesn't miss those. He just doesn't miss those. How come this watch party has 3x your Marble-a-thon viewers? You need to look inside and ask yourself. Alpha Cap! Thank you for the raid! Kepner viewers! What up, what up, what up, what up? We're watching Bibaba POV. Cybershot, they have the 21 months tier 1. Can we get a chat? Here we go. Yeah, Alpha Cap's chat has said that chat, here we go, holds aura, right? Right? Surely.
Right.
We're watching the team we have deemed a Bible. I just shit out a gallon of diarrhea. Yeah, we got the Kep raid. Yep. Yep, that's the Kep raid. Didn't even need to see who it's from. Oh, that's why you guys do the R. Right. I was confused. Because the Saudis type H when they're trying to full laugh, but chat's doing the R for Rlcs. You guys are so committed to the bit. I love it. There's nothing this chat loves more than someone who's committed to a bit. The only problem is there's not enough of them to type DSC to outweigh all the people who type in R for Rlcs. NA on top of. Right, chat? They get it. Subscribe. Now everybody who's gifted a sub to Alpha Kep stream, can you gift it to mine? I did the thing. Ooh, Bibaba, what a save. Not even close. Considering? Wait, why do you want to ban Pro Gamer? The F is a DSC? What if we made DSC Rlcs? Then would you guys be in? Can we come to an agreement? Can we meet in the middle? Life is all about meeting in the middle. Oh, just leave the 3 months prime.
Fear DSC 1439.
Thank you for the 3 months prime. Jack, can anyone tell who the Raiders are? It's not obvious. Bibaba! My Bibab goats! Get on the hype train now before it's too late. Oh my goodness, just let him get a free ceiling shot. Bibible up 2-0 against Synergy. All right, Kep viewers, enjoy a quick minute of ads. It's what Rlcs would have wanted. It was always Bibaba. Feel free to Twitch Prime. Will they choke? No, not my goat. You're doing things very wrong if you get rated by Kep. Listen, chat. We love Kep. I've told you guys. Of Rocket League streams that I watch, Alpha Kep is one that I often check in. You don't? Yeah, no, we know that the Kep viewers don't. Alpha Kep stream loves the blank live we out. You know what the crazy thing is, chat? You may not realize it, but we're not quite as different from the Kepner viewers as you think. They have blank live, we out. They have, you know, they have their 3 or 4 jokes. And we have our 3 or 4 jokes, okay? And you just hit the same ones over and over and over. One of the big differences, Kep gets like 6,000 subs a stream. We have at least 1439 jokes. True, true. We just haven't leveled up to the farm level. Oh my goodness, how did Rye live that? How did Rixie not die? Ooh! My goodness, dude. Mr. Peter. What's his name again? I forget who he actually is, but that was a ripper. When are you getting kinda naked on stream? Does Kep do that? Is Pukius? Yeah, that's his name. Is he young? I honestly don't know. Oh, yikes. Avert your eyes. Bibabo might have made a mistake. Oh, no, he just got bumped. Never mind. Wait, Pukius is Lithuanian? It's a Lithuanian, Hungarian, and German team? What a unique set of nationalities. Why does Jai get permabanned? Oh, because he said something bad about Vacanus. Osoft is camping it out. Why does chat think that Lithuania is in the Balkans? Listen. I'm not about to get into a geography discussion as an American. Ask me where the 50 states are. I know where some of them are. Is Kep's chat American? It's got to be more American than mine. I feel like mine is pretty not American. Mostly EU? Got to be a bit more American than mine. Or I mean, he's just such a hard homer, like much more of a homer for NA. Rattles. Kept rating you followed by Reddles rating you, and you just play into their hands way too much. We just got done having exclusively R's in the chat. The DSC lovers in my chat are just devastated that they're getting drowned out. We need a DSC_R. Join the movement or get left behind. Reynolds is still timed out? Oh, he is? How long did they probably 2-week timed him out, I imagine? They being the mods as soon as he ruined the It says he's not timed out. Reynolds knew it was safe to raid this time around because it's mostly kept viewers. My viewers freaking hate him right now. Ooh, what a save. Oh my goodness, that's Doritos' fault. Okay. I was going to say it was a good save, but I think Dorito should just be hitting this. No? Oh! Dorito, what are you doing shooting there? He's been dodging me ever since the 200 gift scam? You realize that scam was 100% executed by me with no Rlcs involvement, right? I love how you don't feel the need to bring up your girlfriend every 5 minutes. Yeah, we never mention my wife. Ever. Never, right, chat? We're definitely not glazing Dr. Feer all the time. All right, what's going on elsewhere? Is Game Word gonna qual? Is Magnifico versus Novo? I still like my goat Baba over watching Magnifico just yet. Never heard of her? I thought you were gay and single and mingling, to be honest. What about the 2 kids? Where did you think they came from? I don't hear any music anymore. Now I do. Can I get a DSC jam? Hey Raiders, listen to this. Boys for the Raiders? I don't know. Do the Raiders deserve a boys? All right, chat, lock in. Come on. Please. Baba is playing right now. Can we add the Sprite emote? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Exclamation point music for all the songs we use. We're pronouncing Bibaba wrong. Please tell me we have it perfectly right. Is it? No, we added Sprite already. I had to remove it. We've already added Sprite. It had to get removed. Somebody added it without me actually confirming it. Osoft has been playing for 4 hours. That's why he automatically left the party. Shout out Tiny Terry for that info on when that happens. I got the kept viewers doing the kept viewer farm for me right now. I don't even have to do anything. Somebody came in asking when Vitality's gonna play. And the kept regulars say, yep, nope, I know the assignment. Let me just bait this kid and make sure he stays just a little bit longer. Can I get it? You guys are committed, and that's what I like about you. I see myself in you. Ours is just a little bit more DSC variety. I know they're not taking Big Bible to game 5. It's B Baba? As opposed to Bibaba with an I. It looks like Bibaba to my English speaking self. Instantly just thinking about Nupo right away. But how is Nupo pronounced, chat? Let's figure it out right now. I'm waiting for TTS. It doesn't seem like it's gonna hit. 5. It didn't even try. That's actually the most based move it could do. Instead of giving it a go, it just... just 5. B-Baba, B-Baba, B-Baba.
His name is like Bibaba.
Bibaba? Oh, is that... I hate that. Bibaba? Dude, certainly I can stay Baba. No, you're not telling me I have to go Baba, do I? Ooh, what a save. Oof. Is this for... Is this Shadow loading up
Nope.
That was pretty close to how I say it. That was pretty close to how I say it, if not exactly how I say it. And as we know, Shadow historically never gets anything wrong. Shadow's pronunciation is immaculate. Good chow. Demo. Bump. Doink. Oh, needed a backboard touch. What a save, but
Rocket
not good
League.
enough. Game 5. Chat, Novo is about to miss the regional. Novo is a game. It says 2 wins, 2 losses. But what I'm seeing on screen is a 2-0 for Magnifico. I don't know if that's true. Raziers also has 2-0 Magnifico. So Novo, who got top 4, is about to miss the main event. And again, I mean, it is a little bit surprising, but it's not like top 4 team surprising because I always felt like that was a bit of a fortunate finish for them. XX Gunna 187. Thank you for the 4 months prime.
Happy New Year, everyone. 4 months and counting.
Chat, certainly if someone wants to give 19 subs so that the final people who are timed out can be released. That's right. If you want these people back, all you have to do is give 19 subs right now. Now you don't have to do 18. Kanger, thank you for the 10 months, tier 1. One of the guys is genuinely called the guy that no one likes, but I swear he's a good guy. Great chatter. Love to have him around. Chat type !point play. All right, game 5. Our GOAT, Bibaba, against Synergy to make main event. We're watching Osoft POV. No matter how you say Bibaba, we can all agree we need them to get it up.
It's marbiling time.
Indeed. Right after this game 5. And game 3 of Magnifico Novo. Bang! Ooh, that was not as bangy as I'd like it to be. That was a little bit tentative. Great pass, but it went in. Biba? Bibiba? Nah, this can't be it. Oh my goodness gracious, not even close. Oh my goodness. Rixie just got omega scammed. Bang! Oh my goodness. Fate is on their side. How did that not go in? And then the Peter Bibaba team pinch. Oh, beautiful. No bounce. 132 kph. Straight to the nets. Ooh, nice speed. Good D. Ooh, can't give Osoft space, dude. We've seen the dirty flicks from everybody on this team, really. Immaculate D. Ooh, Bibaba. Oh, Osoft. Bang. Count it. Lock it in. 3:11 left to go. Surely they can't choke it. Ponies Ahoy is calling Whelp. The Hearts, thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. You question how Fear decides which chats to read? Only the good ones. Oh no. 8! No way! Dorito! It's almost impossible to not score that. How did you do it? Who from the Bible paid you? Oh my goodness. Is that in? It's not. That was the mental backbreaker. Uh-oh. They're fine. They're fine. Rixie's trying to get another redirect.
Elbow. Vegan elbow. Vegan. Egg. Loopy.
Loopy. Louie. It's got to be over. Certainly. Unchokable? Synergy not making main events? What is going on? Is Novo Magnifico? Okay, Novo Magnifico continues on. You need an hour of just Shadow? This is Osoft POV. Are you going to watch Musty and Jinxy 2v2ing every rank? The Rocket League content continues? With Jinxy? They're farming it, dude. Well, there's game modes other than ones. There is indeed, and Bibaba's the best at them. Should have been Jinxy Appjack. I don't watch a lot of Jinxy, but Appjack is not who I would pick. If you were to pick someone, if you said, hey, Jinxy's going to do a stream with someone in Rocket League, who do you think matches with his vibe the most and would make the most sense? I would have picked Alpha Cap. Ooh, we got him the own goal. Arsenal is Arsenal. The thing about Arsenal is he's just like omega charismatic. So yeah, Arsenal would go crazy with anybody. Breezy would be pretty good too. Breezy's pretty funny. Bruv energy. Kevin, I haven't seen a lot of Kevin other than the Sunless videos. GG's, all caps. Bibaba to main event like we knew he would be.
Della vita. Atomic. Se ne dice in dash. Juke lo aspetta.
Meeting Fear was okay too. You met Arsenal and Raleigh. You were so ecstatic.
La sfera rimane lì, Rezerz è più alto di tutti.
Arsenal's pretty cool. He was at that dig thing. Novo's gonna miss a main event.
Bellissimo. Guarda.
Such a KBM thing. Oh wait, is Osoft KBM? Surely this gets Osoft to Liquipedia.
Forza ragazzi, forza.
Okay. I don't know why someone said that then. I didn't think he was, but...
Diciamo il 50, ma il bump favorisce le Zears. Nico. Ancora Chronic.
It will, yes. Hey, John AK always...
Nico, palla alta.
I can trust him.
Atomic. Buono il tocco. Rimane in gestione, molto vicino, molto
All
close.
players who make EU top NA16 get a page automatically.
Giù, il 50. Atomic. Il 50
Life is about Wikipedia points. Type 1 in chat, that's true.
Dall'altra parte.
RLCS asked me if I could commentate the 1v1s.
A cercare Nico.
And I drove a hard bargain, but they did agree to give me double our Wikipedia points. So of course I accepted.
Stavamo facendo? Però siamo vivi. Questo vuol dire che siamo
Bibama
vivi.
did make it to groups.
Nico. Cerca il bump, passa sotto Toxic.
Is Scribbles doing content?
Le Zears.
Why did he have to quit? That's interesting to me.
Musty lo fakea. E poi riesce a fare side to side dalla palla.
That is an interesting story.
Buono il tocco di Juke, che non ho capito come, poi si trova lì sopra. Le Zears, da una parte all'altra. Atomic, la spara pacchiata. Nico aveva appena
Why are these two facing each other in round 5? I mean, it's their own fault. Magnifico lost to
calma, cerca.
Ninjas, which kind of makes sense, but Team BSK, that's a team they should have beaten to not get here. And then Novo lost to MDN and Thanos. Absolutely their fault. Just Novo, there's totally their fault. So them losing here isn't, it's not, losing to Magnifico is one thing, but it's losing to Thanos and MDN.
Come sempre, tra l'altro. Palla lunga, la Chronic, beffato da quel tocco a spiovere.
I think he's really good in school and wants to focus on that. I mean, if you don't plan to play Rocket League forever or do content, yeah, I mean, your long-term goals need to include something like school or content, like something. But I just, can you not do a little bit? Can you not just do both? It would take a lot of time for a bit, but can you not do both until you fall off in Pro Rocket League and then just be done and go to school, or just do school after, which a lot of people are doing? But hey, whatever. Nice to be nice. Same with the 40 months prime. You don't know everybody's situation.
Nico da solo. Nico da solo. Atomic si rifugia nel corner.
Yeah, you meant they're facing each other instead of the other round 5 teams. Well, I think Novo's a bad round 5 team by their own fault. Novo is a bad round 5 team because they lost to some pretty poor teams. So they earned it. So if you want to feel bad for someone, you could feel bad for Novo, I guess, because they earned themselves this loss. Or you don't have to feel bad. If Magnifico lost to Novo, then it'd be one thing. Magnifico could feel scammed, but Novo just played poorly all day, it looks like. So, unless...
Non ci credo.
They gone. They gone. Chats! It's time to type exclamation point play. Do it now! Before it's too late! See if we can run this up to 200 marbles real quick. And potentially call it a day. Shout out everybody who had the raids. Reddles, Jordies, Alpha Kep. Appreciate all you guys dropping in. BT Jazz Studies. Thank you for the 12 months. I don't know how K Kona is going to say this. If someone wanted to get 15, that would be 100 on the day. And we would...
More!
More! We would release everyone who's been timed out. If not, fine. I appreciate a good 85 subscribers. That's a ton. Chat, we've got 200 marbles. Let's run it. If you win, you get a subscription. Oh, by the way, for the people who don't know, if you lose, you're timed out for 2 weeks. Why would we care about timed out people? Listen. First, they got timed out and no one stopped them. Before you knew it, there was no one left to speak for you when you get timed out. If I get last, I will gift 85 subs to the stream. If I get first, everyone has to subscribe. Yeah, dude, this map, they really fly. They are absolutely schmoovin' on this map. Ost win, Bionic, Kimimaro. All looking to be early leaders. Helvetica, Logan the Fox, where's my capo? I am not looking good. I'm in last. I don't want to give 85 subs. I'll be honest. I could afford to die or something. Oh, I think this might be one where every marble finishes. Dude, it's looking bad for Feer. Yes, please stop. Fully stop and let the fire kill you. 8-bit devil? New king of the marbles, maybe? 8-bit devil for you? Oh, congratulations. King of the marbles. The king in the north. 8-bit devil. 8-bit devil for you. You now have free Shadow TTS if you type exclamation point declare, as well as you can force chat to type whatever you want with the exclamation point type. Now I need to not get last. Fire, get me, please. Come on, Fire. I still see my name over there. Fire, are you serious right now? There we go. Got me. I'm dead. I needed that. I hate B1. I hate being sober. Oh, I hate being sober clutched and bounced off the middle instead of landing in, which means our loser and our 2-week timeout receiver. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My YouTube playlist likes to freeze on this song, which is not great because I use this song all the time. Say goodbye to stupid maxing. Stupid maxing. You had a good run. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm excited to do some more RLCS watch party streams. Hopefully get some more stuff in the meantime, in between, maybe show matches, maybe some non-Rocket League content, who knows. Elden Ring? Certainly not. Thanks for the raids, thanks for the sub, chat. I'm gonna go hang out with the family. DSC cosplay coming your way, cooking stream, milk only stream, all these things I owe you. Thanks for hanging. Later, gamers.